part of the 250. Oh, from this live. I told them to come forward and be honest. They could have did the very same thing, but they don't want to. So I'm gonna do it for them. Tell them nobody paid for proof yet, so they good on that. They cool. I'm not going to all these courts. Right. If I have went to court Monday and discussed something, you think I'm coming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday? No, I'm not. That's crazy. With the same evidence, the same story. Y'all need to get creative. Y'all gotta end my life. Bye.
Right here is nasty. And it say some shit if you take it. I'm telling you, get me there. I'm not hungry. Fuck. But see, I'm gonna do something for the people. Okay? I admit I am detention, everyone. That's it, that's all. I'm not alone. And I will log into detention and come back. But y'all gotta get me the 20K coins. This shit ain't free, y'all. It's pressed about it. Show me how bad y'all care about it. Show a bad bitch. No, show me how much you care. Now they get the comment don't nobody care. Y'all do not because y'all in here going crazy. Show me how care.
Who is Flexi Marie?
This motherfucker right here is nasty. And it say some shit if you tell me you get me there, I'm not hungry. Fuck. But see, I'm gonna do something for the people. Okay? I admit I am detention, everyone. That's it, that's all. I'm not alone. And I will log into detention and come back. But y'all gotta get me the 20K coins. This shit ain't free, y'all. It's pressed about it. Show me how bad y'all care about it. Show a bad bitch. No, show me how much you care. Now they get the comment.
Who is that?
I can't see that damn shit.
Girl, you ain't glad.
So, whatever y'all want to believe is what y'all want to believe.
That's all you got, Soka?
Yeah. Well, I know that she's still on Tea Times Live right now, so.
Okay.
The detention is still on Tea Times Live at the moment.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Drop out there.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Y'all tap the screen. So I got a Cash App message. Somebody said HB is having a funeral for Aries baby. That is 7 months old. Check your Instagram. I did. Sent you 4 short videos on Instagram. Okay. Good morning, Lady Curvy. So HB revealed that she is detention, right? And she said other people's names was attached to it too. I shouldn't have an echo, y'all. I got an echo. Y'all probably need to cut y'all. Go out and come back in. They said there's 6 of them. I do know that pays attention. I do know that they go hard on me. I do know that. So y'all, okay, so y'all are saying she's lying on them. She got paid to say other people. So, okay, so what happened between Miss Nitra and Bella for Miss Nitra to expose everything with her and Bella. What her and Bella talked about. Because I remember when Bella first started going live, Miss Nitra used to be in the box. Nitra is upset on how Bella did her. Oh, okay, for Miss Nitra. Okay. Good morning, Miss Nitra.
Good morning. Good morning, Lottie Dottie, and everybody. Period. Everybody that don't like me, I was standing on the porch a little bit trying to see what the comment section gonna say, but it's the same one, so I don't give a shit. They don't like me no way. I didn't wake up this morning to be liked. I woke up to be loved. So let me answer the question. First of all, there will be a court case tonight, whether Bella shows or not. Hey, Jordan's mom, that's my friend. Some of my friends here, so some people here like me. But there will be a court case held tonight about Bella. Accountability court, no. Bella Leon's court, This will be between Judge Trendsetter and Judge Petty.
What time is
reason
this
going to be 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. And so let me tell y'all something.
What did they get 11 o'clock from?
I don't know. 11 o'clock, I'll be dreaming about the court case. Okay. Sweet and sassy, we gonna need you there tonight with your pen and paper. Sweet and Swift, excuse me, you know you done changed on us. But listen, let me clear the air.
All right.
So Miss Nitra was minding her business.
Right.
And everybody, you know, they get upset when they hear Miss Nitra finally. But Friday, I was grieving, period. And Bella was hosting, not her own live, but she was in T-Money's live, bringing up some old shit. I don't even hardly remember it. But it's the way that she done it. She was being very conniving, backstabber, all that shit wrapped up in one. Clock it, put it on pen and paper. She is a very messy, biased female. So I decided, shit, you want to mess with me? Let's put it out there. Sunday, when everybody was calling Bella to court, and they kept asking her, was she going to be on her own docket to talk about that purple robe that's giving her stomach cramps, and everybody else talking about that robe that's giving them so many stomach cramps because Petty Rowe decided to put a robe on with something that she's been doing for a long time, talking about celebrities. So Bella ended up getting her panties in a rod, and it got back to me after the fact. So I just decided to let them know if she said anything Sunday concerning anything and I didn't like it, I was going to expose the truth. So let's talk about the truth. Bella is not who came up all the way with her ideas for accountability court. And I saw somebody downstairs say they take that Mars shit too serious. No, we don't. But I ain't finna fuck around with no fake. So we gonna talk about it. Bella's not the one that came up with all those ideas about her court. I don't know if y'all remember, but $2 and them was trying to make her be accountable. It started out with her accountability while she was over there flicking her possum. Y'all call it a bean. It's a possum at that age. So when she was over there playing her possum on the internet and everybody was dragging her ass from panties to bite holes, she needed a little help. Miss Nitra was over there helping her ass. I started in all these wars and battles because of Bella.
I remember when she first started doing the court, you would be in the box. And
I was her bailiff.
Yes.
I gave that name, Diamond. See, when she called me early in the morning at 5 o'clock about A. Reeves, Bella didn't have her shit together. I don't care what she say. I gave her those ideas. She asked me, yes, ma'am. Those was my ideas. So you sitting over there and I ain't hating on the rack up. So to anybody that thinks I'm a hater, I could have took every last one of those ideas. When I purchased that robe, Bella she wasn't even thinking about that. She was over there wearing a t-shirt and names wasn't spelled right on it. Y'all remember when everybody was making fun of her because she didn't spell something right and had the nerves to get on the internet with it on? They tore to pieces. So I decided to help critique and make it be a real looking courtroom. If you're going to do court, let's look like court. So I told her she deserved, I called her a queen and told her she deserved a robe. It ain't about the $20, whatever, however much the robe cost. She did cash out me last night. Thank you, Bella. I went and got me what they say I got, a bottle. But anyway, my thing is this. When they start calling your ass to the same docket that you don't went and drug everybody through on Sunday, go to your own court. Go to court. Let the people really hear. Accountability was when Aries and $2 wanted to hold her accountable, and I got involved. But we'll see it out tonight. We have the receipts where she said Miss Nitra was the only one there for. I'm so sick of this raid and rapture that we don't know who it is. Why don't you come up to the box? You talk more shit than a little bit and ain't got nothing but comments. I don't want to argue with nobody today that we ain't never even heard in the box, letting on saw. Miss me with the bullshit. Anyway, back to you, Diamond. So Bella likes to throw rocks and hide her hands. I'm sick of her. I decided to take the rocks out of hand last night. We're not going to keep chunking. I'm throwing shit too. So now everybody chunking at each other. I don't give two shits of a shake about none of y'all. Excuse me, not you, Diamond, talking to the ones down there that's hateful. Y'all think that somebody give a shit about y'all and we'll never see nothing about y'all? Y'all start more shit than a little bit in the comment section. Some of y'all got 2 pages. You type on one and come back and type on the other. Don't nobody give a shit about y'all. Y'all do not matter. Period. Back to Bella. So tonight.
So question. What made her, okay, so
right back at you too, Linda, with 50 A's and not a goddamn voice. Go ahead, Diamond.
What made her so for her to confide into you about other things, that means she was comfortable with you.
She was very comfortable. I confided in her about things. So when the situation came up, several situations, I had
lost her baby.
Oh, they have for the baby also?
No, she holding a funeral for the baby.
They won't take her page down. So I mean, you know, they will not.
Period, poo.
I don't think she knows she was in the box. Maya may know.
Is she talking about Heartbreaker? Yeah, be a lot of folk on here talking. They be too scared to say it though. I didn't wake up on demon time. In fact, I woke up on God's time. I ain't never known the devil wake me up. But anyway, let's get back to it. So yes, let me tell you this. Me and Bella confided in each other in a lot of stuff. My messages that's showing really don't matter. I don't give a shit what they say. You know how many weeks Diamond Bella show messages? A lot of folks done confided. A lot of folks want to shit left alone that she brought to the platform. A lot of people. A lot of people asked her not to even put them on a docket, and she did. I got messages where she told me I was going to be put on a docket, and I told her to tell them, kiss my ass, don't even call my name out. But she had no respect for me saying, don't call out my name, Bella. Don't call me to your docket. In fact, why would you call me after you gave me a pre-warning? And we've already discussed not bringing out my name. And you still went over there and done it. So ain't no respect. There's none. I don't have none for her. I'm telling y'all now. Did I? Yes, I sure did wait to show the receipts. Been wanting to show them a long time ago. But I tried to spare her feelings. Sure is waiting. So anybody that got anything, Alexandria, yeah, be quiet. Because I remember when you were a mod over there and she told me y'all didn't like me. None of y'all like me. That's one reason why the platform is like it is. Because when I was over there and I would tell Bella, the mods can be muting people that they're arguing with. How you gonna have a moderator and the person coming to trial and they arguing, but the moderator get to take over the whole case? Bias. You can't do that. So now you got moderators that don't even like the people that you bring in a trial. Excuse me, y'all, court. So when I was on the back end telling Bella, it don't look good for Trina to be muting Chastity, calling her fat and bitches, and you allowing her to mute her after Trina done said everything she needed to say about Chastity. Chastity don't get a chance to say nothing because Trina sit over there and get the blocker, dropper. So really it was bias. Baby, you ain't never heard me say nothing about tea time daughter. Y'all be the messiest folks. You know what? I'm not going to address another person that won't come to the box. Excuse me, Diamond. Let me ignore the comments. But anyway, Bella did a whole bunch of bias stuff. And she sit over there on that platform like everybody done something to her when she done way more to herself. I don't have no shits to care today. I don't. Not one. None. Don't care about what none of y'all think about me. Y'all never liked me no way. You didn't like me then, don't like me now, and ain't gonna like me afterwards. So you fucking don't matter. Is there anything else, Diamond? I don't want to reveal my hand before court tonight because this is gonna be good to us. Receipts is gonna be receipting. I don't understand why people so upset about receipts now when for weeks Bella been tearing people ass up with receipts. Ain't none of you bitches downstairs. They got a problem now with proof. Been worried. Y'all so worried about proof now. Y'all weren't worried about proof weeks ago. Y'all weren't worried about proof when y'all was in Diamond's business. You weren't worried about proof when you was in Tea Time business. You weren't worried about proof when you was in Mario business. You weren't worried about proof when you was in Peach business. You weren't worried about proof when you was in Barbie business. Now you bitches is up this morning, stomach tied and not worried about proof. I will be showing that proof tonight. Y'all, well, none of y'all worried about proof when Heartbreaker was over there screaming and hollering. See, y'all pick and choose who y'all gonna like on this app, but your bitches gonna respect me. You ain't gotta like me, but I promise you one thing, you will respect Miss Nitra. She don't give a shit about y'all. None of you. I saw half of y'all in the comments over there being messy. Now y'all can't stand mess. It be some of y'all fake folk. Some of y'all fake folk that woke up this morning talking about we on demon time. You bitches been on demon time. Y'all been all in the comments fighting for y'all life over there in more shit than a little bit. Now today y'all can't stand to see the shit. Scroll up or down, left or right, and get the fuck out of here. Period.
Good morning, Miss Diamond.
To that child that was unalived by one of your mods. I'm confused on how you have such vitriol for these mods all of a sudden, and you weird as shit for having a mod that unalived one of their own children. You actually weird as fuck. I'm gonna be real about that. I'm really gonna be real about that. And then you said what? You can shake a baby and grape a baby, and you don't give a fuck. That's what you said, right?
Said something about. See, that's the thing, Kayla.
That's what you said,
y'all
right?
Added. Hold
that's
on,
what
baby.
you said,
you got
right?
To give me a sec.
Grape
Hold
a
on,
baby,
bitch.
shake a baby. That's what you said, right?
Hold on, Kayla. You're not gonna give me a chance.
Hold on, Kayla. You gotta allow her to talk though. You gotta allow her to respond.
That shit is weird, Diamond. I fuck with you so heavy. I swear to God, I do. But to have somebody like that platformed on your shit is weird as fuck. I'm gonna be real. That shit is weird as fuck.
Good morning, Diamond.
Wait a minute, baby, before you start shedding your tears. Hold on, let Miss Nitra help you.
I'm not gonna cry about that. I don't need to cry about that.
Okay, well, but you should because you're worried about 20 years ago.
I don't need to cry about it. I'm just addressing
you got to shed a tear right now. So hold on. Let me give you 2.2, Kayla. You said something when you came up here that's not true. Can you go on mute? Let me help you. Mario never graped a baby. Let's get this overstood. You just said about somebody graping a baby. I never knew about
him. He unalived his own child, and you said
gonna give me
grape a baby, shake a baby. That's what you said.
You a fucking lie. I never said nothing about grape a baby, shake a baby.
Okay,
don't put words in my mouth.
All right,
don't put words in my mouth. Sister.
All right,
go get the recording. Let me tell you what I said. You're not gonna give me a second, are you? That's what's wrong. You bitches come up with half the proof. Let me tell you what Miss Nitra said.
You big the back ass.
That's where you want to go.
You are the one
ain't
with
about
the problem.
you today,
You're
Janet
weird as shit for that.
Janet, go to the basement. This ain't about you. Let me go ahead and finish and tell you what I said.
You got it. You got it, mama. You got it.
I had it before you got up here.
That's great. Keep having it. Keep having it. Have it all. Keep having it.
Okay, I will when you go downstairs.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See you later. Period, bitch. Now let me go back to what I was saying. First of all, Mario didn't grape a baby. When y'all start telling stories, y'all need to know what you're talking about. I'm not going into no long history with you bitches about a man that I never fucked, sucked, put money on his books, wrote him a pen pal letter, or none of that. If you want to be mad with somebody, be mad with the state that gave Mario his baby back after 2 months. Okay? We're not going to be mad with Miss Nitra. That has nothing to do with me. Now, what I said in that recording while y'all was trying to figure out who was saying what, I said, fuck you. Anybody that wants to know and wants Miss Nitra to explain something to you all from 20 years ago, fuck you. That's what I said, and I meant it. We're going to stop throwing up somebody else's child on Miss Nitra. That has nothing to do with me. I will not be addressing that again at all.
Good morning, Diamond. Can I talk?
Okay, hold on, Felicia. So, Miss Nitra, let me ask you a question. So, you and Bella never fell out, or y'all did?
Me and Bella had words behind the scene. Okay. I don't want to show I can't show no evidence, but I'll tell you this.
I don't want you to show
okay.
it.
So whenever the collation came up.
The reason why I said that, because I'm trying to see what triggered you to, expose all of it. So that's why.
Okay, let me help. So several weeks ago, Bella inboxed me and told me she wasn't pleased with me as a moderator because I stated
you was a mod for the court.
Yes, she told me she wasn't pleased because I believe it was on Kev the comic panel when everybody was trying to vote who they wanted to be ahead of the collation. Remember? And people were stating that Bella would be the perfect person to be the head of the collation. I stated on that live that day that I did not think Bella would be a person to put in head because people might think that she's biased because at the end of the week, she's the one that brings everything to her court. So she shouldn't be the head and be discussing all the controversy that goes on TikTok because it's biased. You can't be trying to make positive and negative at the same damn time. So if you're going to be the one that's going to have all the screaming and hollering on your platform, then you shouldn't be the one to be trying to bring no order at the head of no table. So when I said that, she sent me a message and told me she was upset with me, that I said that about her in front of a lot of people. So we talked on the phone, and she told me her moderators, them downstairs jumping up and down fighting for their life, that I don't give a shit about right now. They don't nobody care about mine. So her moderators told her that I was biased and that I embarrassed her in front of 2,000 people on Kev's platform. So she had the nerves to come to me and tell me that she didn't appreciate that and that she couldn't believe I done her like that in front of all those people. So we moved on down the road. She added me back as a moderator. We talked a little bit about changes on the platform, how the mods didn't need to be the ones starting all the shit over there and be the jury too. Oh, baby, I didn't get fired from shit I wasn't getting paid for. That's what y'all do. Y'all bitches is fired. Miss Nitra ain't fired from nobody that didn't give her no check. Period, poo. So anyway, I told her it just didn't look good for the mods to be the ones causing all the confusion and the ones at the end that get to put their 2.2 in. So it was a biased platform. The whole time her mom's telling her, don't listen to me. I know this is so funny and comical, isn't it, y'all? Michelle, why don't you shut your educated ass up and don't ever come upstairs? You worry about your ass. Flip your bangs that you ain't got. Anyway, nobody studying your two-faced ass anyway. You ain't no educator. You a shit starter. Got some shit to say to you, too. So anyway, Bella had a biased platform, and I tried to let her know. Your moderators are your problem over there. She said she was going to make changes. She didn't like how Trina was doing. She didn't like how Alexandria was doing. She didn't like see all them down there fighting for her. She wasn't fighting for y'all asses behind the scene when y'all was over there destroying her platform. Period. Y'all be fighting for strangers that don't give a shit about none of y'all. None of you. You ain't got to be lost. You found the yellow brick road. Here we are. So anyway, on the back end, I was trying to talk to her about the platform. Let her know how it looked. It didn't look good. You got moderators over there fighting with folk, blocking folk, cussing folk out, and then they the jury. Make it make sense. Period. So she didn't like it. So in a couple of weeks, she scrabbled her feelings together and she took me down when the shit hit about Mario. I understood. I told her. When she told me she had to protect her platform, I told her I understand. I was Mario's, as these people say, the one with the titty in his mouth. So I guess, that's how it go. When you have a moderator and you don't do no background check on them and they come out that they done some things, I removed him. He not over there at all. So Mario got removed as a moderator. It is what it is. But Bella's been a whole lot of messy behind the scenes. So you asked the question, what made me go ahead and expose her?
Right.
Friday, sitting over there on T Money's platform, spinning the narrative, holding a whole lie while I'm sitting over here watching my friend lead this world. You didn't have no respect for me. None.
Okay, so when she was on T Money Live, did she mention you?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. And this is not hearsay. This is what I heard her say. Someone informed me that she was on the platform. I said, what could Bella be possibly talking about me about? Why did I lie about the cash app? She paid me back for the robe. I ain't gonna hold you. She just paid for that robe last night. Well, let me say this. I don't know what she paid for last night. She gave me $25 last night on the cash app. So I don't know what y'all talking about, but Bella never paid me back for anything. I didn't ask for that back. Now, last night when she said she was gonna send it back, I took it. So no, Bella never paid for that robe. I hope Bella ain't lying. She better have her receipts.
Well, she just sent you the money last night, right?
She sent a random cash app last night. She's blocked, so I don't know what it was for. It didn't have a tag with it. I had a cash app last night that said $25. So no, we don't know what that was for. It was random. I went to the liquor store with it. Period. Pooh. To the ones that worry about a grown woman sitting at her table doing what she want to do. So, I said it was no. When I got the $25, I ain't gonna hold you. I was joking about it being a possible drop because my cash app went off. When I saw it was from Bella, I asked if this was for Bella to be unblocked. We were trying to figure out what the cash app was for. Then somebody stated it was for the robe. And I said, oh, I will not send this back. Y'all clock everything. Did you get me when I said, Bella, I'm going to have to reimburse this to you? And then somebody said, no, she's paying for the robe. And I said, oh, okay, thank you.
So how much was the robe?
Shit, can't remember. I can look it up. It's on my receipt back here, Diamond. I can't remember. I sent her $35 that day. I sent her $35 that morning. I told her to pick it out, the pink one, and I told her to send me her cash app and that I wanted to purchase her a robe, that she needed to get out the t-shirt. Because if you a judge, when you a judge, you need to look like the judge. So we discussed what she was gonna look like. So I sent her $35. She sent me $25 last night. Some of you bitches down there got 10 on it while you got your mouth on it. Period. Thank you, Amber. Period. So I'm with Amber. So we don't know what she paid for last night because I sent her 35 if I'm not mistaken. And she sent back 25. So I'm with Amber. We don't know what it was for last night. It could have been a drop. Ooh, this is good to me.
All right. Yes, so oh, you 10.
Yeah, if we paying for the robe, I need to probably go check my receipt because that's been a minute. I need to make sure. I know it was 35. I'm almost sure it was 35, but I will check my receipts before court tonight. So I ain't going to hold you. Don't record this part because, y'all love calling folks a liar. So let me just say right here, I'm going to pause, but I'm almost sure I sent a 35 that morning. This is good to me. Yes, Hunter. Yeah, we owe 10. Anybody downstairs got 10 on her? Because y'all love to try to take up for folk. But I do believe she 10 short this morning, Diamond. I'm going to need that 10 if we paying back for the road. Yes, I'm going to need that 10 hot. Hold them. Shit, Miss Nitra need that 10. Period, Pooh. So they can give me some Swisher Sweets.
Okay, so when you and her were cool with each other, she was giving you all the information. Well, she was giving you some information on her crew at the time, or was they still a crew, or they wasn't a crew anymore?
Well, Diamond, Aries, T, and Aries and T used to come to my platform.
Right.
Aries used to come sit up there and call me Auntie T. So they feelings were a little hurt because when it came time for them to hold Bella accountable for playing in her possum, I told them that they could not hold a woman accountable that husband did not hold her accountable. So I told them there was nothing that Bella needed to explain to them because that was Bella's possum. So that's how the accountability came up. Aries was like, no, Anitra, Bella need to be held accountable. Bella need to be held accountable. She always talking about holding people accountable, blah, blah, blah. And I told them that was Bella's possum. Leave that girl possum alone. So that's how that came up. So anyway, she wanted to talk to me early one morning about her and Aries. Send me the screenshot about Aries coming after her. And I think everybody's skin broke loose when we decided that morning before court that she wanted to make me a moderator. I told her I would be a bailiff. Because if you have court, we are bailiffs. So I was the HNIC. If y'all remember, I sat in the same box I'm in right now on her platform when she let each one of them $2 women come up. And it was a screaming and hollering match that day. I think it's on one of the bloggers page. So yeah, Miss Nitra was over there in the back trying to help her get her platform together. Nothing against her. I hope she blow up on Sunday. I hope this shit on the docket Sunday. Since she been calling me trying to get me over there for several months, maybe I can make the docket this week in the right way. But yes, I was over there trying to help her with her platform. Those receipts will be shown tonight. This is good to me, Chris. But those receipts will be shown tonight. Now listen, Miss Nitra never said that it was my idea for court. I don't know which one of them came up with it. T, Aries, or her. Let them scrap about that in the text messages. But what I did see is an individual that had a dream, and I made it a desire. Because you wasn't working it right, baby. You was over there spelling words wrong, and they was tearing your ass apart in your t-shirt with your leg crossed. That wasn't a judge. Okay? So I wanted it to look a little better. I helped, and I sure did. Oh, I know, of course, Sunday is Mother's Day. Well, this is good to us. You mothers go enjoy yourself because this mama here gonna be sitting gut over here, minding my big back business, not worried about none of y'all comments. But anyway, back to what I was saying. So I tried to help her a little bit, give her some ideas. None of that shit matter right now. Because see, I'm the one that she's told that I had her back. She told me I was the one that took her for when everybody else did her so dirty. But imagine you doing a person that only stood, the only person you said that had your back. Imagine. I see why the icon is so upset. Because unlike these downstairs that just be in the comment section, we were on the back end talking to her on the phone, encouraging her. Some of these folk could never get a phone number.
Now I'm still lost on that situation between them two. I don't know what's going on with Icon and Bella.
Stabbed him in the back. She's a good backstabber. She stabbed him in the back more than likely.
Didn't know that there were any beef between them until Peach was in the box yesterday, and I thought Peach was, joking because he be playing a lot. So I didn't know all this was going on.
Let me say this. If I wanted to take Bella's idea, I'd have took it before she got the robe. Okay? So to all y'all, you listen, last night I had that robe on. I don't want to be a judge on TikTok. I'm having fun with it while I can. And when I get tired and retire back to the closet where it's been for 5, 10 years, one of you bitches can have it when I pull it back down. So to whoever think Miss Nitra want Bella spotlight, I don't want to be a judge. I'm having fun with it. And I ain't gonna stop reading the comments till I get ready to stop reading them. Stop typing them, bitch. This is good to me, Diamond. Y'all should have left me alone. Period.
Okay, so
You drop me. Y'all drop me. Y'all down there telling Diamond to drop me. Y'all know how I go over here. Pay you 25. Because I got something to say at court tonight. I don't care about going back to the comment section. Drop me. You want me drop? Pay Diamond to drop me, bitch.
Good morning,
Period,
Diamond Love.
Good morning. Good
You
morning.
drop me.
Good morning, Minitra.
Good morning. I'm trying to see if that one down there gonna send Diamond a cash app. You drop me.
Baby, did anybody go to bed last night?
I did. I slept good.
Shit, me too, cause baby, Honey D folk done pulled all-nighters. That what going on?
Look, I don't know. Shit.
Girl, TikTok must be down, but I got notification it's the last day or something. Cause I need
No, bro, it's probably the last day I'm gonna have my robe on. Here come another hater. Lord, is it too early for a blunt? Because it is for a drink.
Good morning, Minitra, who is your hater, boo?
Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Now,
You
y'all.
see 'em? I don't know until they come up. Let me be quiet.
Hold on, wait, y'all. Before y'all go with the back and forth, can we one person at a time? Because I don't know what's going on.
Let me go and talk y'all before y'all go back and forth, because I ain't up here. I'm a slim back bitch now. I want the world to know that. Damn near back slimming down. Look, I ain't finna go back and forth, y'all, because honey, I as you can see, I'm still on the edge. I can't breathe that much because I got to let these black mouths go all the way. But when I tell you God is good, damn, let me shift the energy just a little bit, because y'all ass motherfuckers been on the edge all night. That ain't nothing but the devil. And I had to go to sleep, baby. But when I tell you these folk, God, I got to go watch the blog pages, damn, because they say it's all over the blogs. These folk don't expose who the tension is.
What we heard, they said it was heartbreaker. That's what they was coming and telling me this morning.
Girl, I know you playing, but they say she exposed the other folks that was behind the page too.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that, because somebody sent me a video of Peach crying.
Here we go.
I'm talking to y'all, because I got to go to the gym. The men be in the gym around that time. They be fine too, damn it.
You so.
I might go live on Thursdays with the sweatpants, because they be up in them. I can talk now. I'm at home by myself. But look, Diamond, they be some fine ones up in the hunt. I had to learn last week. I need to go to the gym this time of day. Babe, I done lost a little. My stomach done shrunk a little bit. So I'm finna go. Huh?
Hey, girl.
Audrey, hold on 1 minute, boo. Let me get my last words out. Somebody done dropped me. It's wishful thinking, Diamond.
Times early this morning, Bella. So
but Diamond, hold on. I got to go back over here and be nosed a little bit. Can y'all just hold the mess down? Because I don't only have one device. Hold the mess down over here until I can come back. Because they lit over there on the other line. They got the bailiff on. I mean, they got the judge in court.
Good morning, y'all.
I wonder, did y'all know that? Did you know that, Minitra?
Good morning, Diamond.
So are they over there asking where she was talking about tea time and stuff and wanted me to get my moment?
Is asking some questions. And Bella, this ain't nothing against you, so don't block me. I'm just telling the people what I just heard.
Good morning, y'all. I just wanted to say, Chastity,
gonna be held accountable.
Chastity, I look forward to you getting up on this app every morning with you and Diamond. That's all I wanted to say.
Ask no Chastity. Y'all need to stop y'all bullshit. Don't do Chastity like that, baby, because Chastity come with the tea.
I know. I look forward to you getting on here every morning. That's all I wanted to say. Diamond, thank you for having her. It make my day every day, girl.
This ain't no damn Chastity. Stop with that bullshit.
That's not Chastity.
You know damn well. Look at you.
Well, whoever the hell you are, I look forward to you getting on here with the mess and that other girl, Chastity. That's all I had to say. Y'all have a good day. I'm on my way to work. Bye.
Yeah.
See, Diamond, I got to drop out the box because I love me some Chastity. But they know me and Chastity don't sound alike. We just loud.
Yeah, that's the point.
Diamond, is crazy. They come on here. But I'm going on the spiritual side tomorrow. After the day, I'm going back on the spiritual side of TikTok.
I'll be over there with you. I'm gonna be in the spirit tonight. When I show all these receipts, I'm gonna be in the spirit. Period.
Okay, Diamond. Have a good day. Love you. Wake up, Diamond. You look like you still
this is good to me.
I'm listening. I'm listening to all y'all.
Damn, you always
exposed what she said about tea time and Chef
What's wrong?
Them receipts will be in court tonight. Do they need to? Is Tea Time over there asking her what she said about them?
No,
I got the receipt.
baby, it was Trip. Baby, you know Trip gonna get to the nitty gritty, honey.
Oh, okay.
She gonna ask, but let me go over here and be nosy.
I sure hate
when I get out the gym, I'll be back to request stuff. And please don't nobody pay for me before I can request stuff.
So let me ask you a question. Was Miss Nisha?
Mm-hmm. I slept good, Diamond. I hate they didn't get no rest. Shit. I should have let them borrow my pillow. I slept good last night.
After they got to talking about that baby funeral, I took me a sleeping pill, baby, because they had my stomach in knots. I don't like stuff like that. I didn't like neither one of the funerals or whatever. But to see that baby, that picture of that baby, that did something to me. I never went and looked at the one with you, Miss Nitra, but I think I stumbled up in the thing thinking that they was playing.
You know what I don't understand? It's so many press folks.
I don't play like that.
When they was getting ready for my funeral. When they was getting ready for my funeral, wasn't none of these bitches that's pressed today pressed in. I don't want nobody that didn't have a care, a fuck to give, and nothing to say shit to me today, because you're going to get cussed out. I might go on my platform and cuss you out. I don't want to disrespect Diamond Page. But if none of you bitches had nothing to say then, please be seated in the back of the courtroom tonight. Don't say
Hold
shit.
on, Miss Nitra. I ain't had nothing to say because I didn't go over there and watch it. You know, you got to learn me.
I'm talking to the comment section, Brenda. I'm not talking to you.
Certain stuff on this app, I just don't touch. I'll be in them comments and I may come in.
I know you was happy. It's probably you.
But I don't touch certain stuff on this app. I don't engage in certain stuff. If it's somebody, if you go over there and they talking about somebody that I like, because I like a lot of y'all on here, I know how to change the channel and get the fuck up out of there. I ain't got to sit up in there and listen to it. So that's what a lot of you bitches need to do.
Period.
When you don't like something, just change the channel and get the fuck up out of there. You ain't got to
know how to
argue
do
with
that.
nobody. But Diamond, drop me out there box, because I'm trying to get this damn waist trainer thing on. I'm dizzy before I can get to the gym. Good, girl.
All right,
we talked about laugh yesterday. Y'all, you know what? That comment section, y'all be on y'all best behavior shit. Y'all keep up more shit than a little
You know
bit.
what? It's you know, people go back in the comments and they go back and forth and they say, you know, this is bad back and forth, child. I ain't saying that.
Diamond, drop her, Diamond. Don't drop her. I pay. How much is it? Drop her.
Bitch, we told you it was 25 a while ago. It might be 50 since you came up here to say and act like you didn't hear it.
Do she know who she talking to?
Ain't nobody worried about
this
you,
is
little
pouring
mama.
after tea.
Little mama. Ain't nobody worried about you, bitch. You just became invisible. We don't know your invisible ass. Nobody's
Diamond, she
became relevant today. Kiss my ass. Pay that 25 and then I'll drop downstairs. Kiss my ass on your way to your cash out. Type that 25 and send it to her. Stop asking. Bitch, you've been over here every day. Today is not the day to forget how much her cash out costs. 25 and I will gladly go downstairs and cuss your bitch ass out down there. 25 to drop me, period. Don't come up here on your big girl shit and ain't got no cash out. Ding it.
Now I'm dying.
Bitch, pay your 25. Because I got my final words to say, bitch. Pay your 25. Yeah.
Shanitra Evans.
I thought, that's my daughter. Girl,
this is my bad.
I take all that back, y'all. Don't put that on the blog. That's my daughter. Tisha, stop changing your name and picture. You know I cuss folk out. And then you up here disguising your voice. You know I go 10 in a minute.
No, I'm sick in my voice.
I'm sorry, baby. Mama's sorry. Y'all, this is my TikTok.
She gotta be every bitch in the world.
Lord have mercy. I'm sorry. This is good to me. I might need to go downstairs, Diamond, and cool off and come back. Diamond.
So let me read real quick. I see the videos on Instagram about retention. Okay. Somebody said HB is attention, and then Tea Time and Chef been knowing. Somebody said Miss Nitra going on your way. Okay. So now I gotta go to Instagram.
Jesus.
It's a lot.
Tisha, I sent you some hearts. I'm sorry. Talk to me on the.
Baby, we gonna have a real good talk before I go to work today.
Oh, BJ.
Whew. Dang, that's a lot. Whew. That's a lot of stuff, boy. Today, boy. Well, anyway, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Miss Diamond.
That's right. Y'all said I was a trick, right? Or a tricky. Yeah. So Trina was a part. No, she was not. Can't live without you, baby.
No, kiss my ass.
I know you ain't lying because I saw for the haters at you and said I'm about to send you the login. Ain't nobody caught that level up. Nobody caught that in T's live today. They didn't catch it. It went right over their heads. Dumb. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. And she definitely sent it and she messed up when she did because I'm tired of people lying on me. I didn't even have the login before when all that stuff was going on. So guess what? Here we are.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. So, wait a minute. So detention had more than one login person.
Let's replay that back again.
I know y'all lying. The detention used to come in the lives and say, "Hey, I'm too neutral."
Hey, to play. Wow. I know that's right. Y'all said I was a trick, right? Or a tricky. I don't know. So Trina was a part. No, she was not. Can't live without you, baby. I know you ain't lying because I saw for the haters at you and said I'm about to send you the login. Ain't nobody caught that level up. Nobody caught that in T's live today. They didn't catch it. It went right over their heads. Dumb. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. And she definitely sent it and she messed up when she did because I'm tired of people lying on me. I didn't even have the login before when all that stuff was going on. So guess what? Here we are. Yes. How you gonna know who was doing what? We're all in on. Also, when she said she was leaving the live and you told her to stay right here. Yeah, because I was going to admit it on the panel. And she kept stopping me. I kept saying, okay, I'm detention. I'm about to do something for y'all. And Ratatouille kept talking. So I didn't do it over there. I was going to do it right there. I was going to come back and log in right there. But nobody listened. Y'all never listen. Everything goes right over y'all little lace fronts and your receded hairlines. Okay? I'm getting off this live and the song ends. Okay, that's Aries. But you can screenshot this and save my Cash App. If you have questions, just send it to my Cash App and I'll send you the answer back with $1. Okay? You can go live about that answer. Do whatever you want to do with it. But I'm not doing this again because I will not have the login credentials, I'm sure, when this live ends.
Wee. Okay, so y'all sent me another video.
This is that Rose Vestal HB. Everybody owe me a motherfucking apology. Everybody owe me a motherfucking apology. And I'll be waiting tomorrow for everybody to give me an apology. Y'all can give it to me on whichever live panel that y'all want to. I'll be waiting.
I ain't gonna lie though. It was easy as fuck to figure out that the tension was heartbreaker though.
I mean, yeah, I was hoping it wasn't because I wanted it to be a man.
when she started posting troll videos on her page, like when she troll Miss Nature, she troll like all of that shit. Then you go on the detention page, you can see it's clearly the way that she trolls. It's the way that she moves. I ain't gonna lie to you. Just putting two and two together, I've been knew it was heartbreaker. Shit, it wasn't nobody,
but all
wasn't
the
nobody
other
else that was our
people,
heartbreaker.
Slim. But it was all the other people though, Slim. $2, and she said Rose.
She didn't say
and
Vessel.
Vessel.
I know the fuck she didn't say no.
No, she didn't say no.
I didn't hear that.
No.
Rose.
Go to DMs of me.
Nah, because somebody just said she was speculating that I was detention too.
Well, then she lied. Well, I'm detention too.
In the comments,
tell her to show the receipts of me. She probably added that as humor, y'all, because she know I ain't no damn teacher. Did she say? Rose.
All right, so it's one more video. They sent that to me.
Is she lying about you being on the page? Obviously, it seemed like it.
Then she might be lying about everybody else. So it's a throw off.
She gotta be lying about me. Shit, don't nobody got my number like that on her. You got. I ain't talking.
So she let them pay cash apps to do that. Oh Lord.
She paid cash app for the reveals.
Y'all.
And she said for the haters too. I know for the haters ain't no goddamn detention. Hold on, let me play the video.
Right, Adriana. Are we? How are you guys doing? I know it's kind of early, y'all. Crybabies. Oh, God.
Are y'all sure that's the detention page? Did y'all click the page and make sure and look on the page, or did she change her name? It's the detention page?
That's the page, T.
Okay.
Don't be a moron. I guess we're going to hang out. We're going to have a sleepover. Why not?
It's the page.
We ain't been asleep lately.
That's all I got.
That's it, y'all. Those are all the videos that y'all sent me.
It's Diamond.
Yes.
I just want to say good morning. I love you, and I'm getting ready to get my cousins up for school, and I get ready to take them to school. So I see you later, and I love you, and I hope you have a blessed day.
Thank you, baby. Do the same.
All right.
And let me say this: when everybody say there is no trust, there is trust on this internet. There is. Period. And that might not look like it right now because Miss Nitra showing y'all how Bella is very biased. But me and Bella, I can't sit here and say me and Bella were friends. Bella in a whole different group than me. I was only helping Bella with a platform and all that. Me and Bella didn't discuss husband stuff. If we had, there wouldn't be none of that. I wouldn't tell y'all none of the woman business. I didn't even try to show y'all Ari's things about her marriage. But this shit here, Friday, running me down, I don't have no sympathy this morning. An eye for an eye today, period. That's what that is. So I don't care how nobody feel about Miss Nitra. At this point, for the last year, it's been a lot of hate against Miss Nitra. This shit all look the same and feel the same. Not worried about it. Honestly, that's the God's honest truth. Not worried about none of y'all. Y'all don't like me. You're fighting so hard in the comments. I don't give a shit. I'm grown. You're damn right I'm a grandma. But let me tell y'all what's going to happen in 15, 20 years when my grandkids get on TikTok. That'll be named something else. They ain't going to give a shit about this. Nothing that's going on right now. But my grandkids ain't going to be tortured or tormented by none of this. This is the internet. Miss Nitra having fun. Roll your eyes, scratch your ass, and get glad. And really put your seatbelts on. Y'all bitches been on the wrong ride. You on the right one right now. It's okay. Y'all gonna be all right. Now, Diamond, I'm gonna let you go ahead and have your platform back because I need to get ready for court. I need to be doing like they doing, going around, seeing who live I can sneak up in so I can have all my receipts tonight. The receipts is gonna be receipting. Y'all be some receipting asses. The receipts is gonna be receipting tonight. This is good to me. Buckle up, Manning, for safety. Period, Pooh.
All right. I think somebody sent me another video. So this is just the top viewers. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to move, y'all. Y'all tap the screens. I don't know who that is. Are y'all surprised? Are y'all surprised about everything that's going on? Okay, so I got a cash out message. They said, fuck them and don't hold back. I think that was for Miss Nitra.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm just getting ready for work. But yeah, I'm not surprised by any of this. So it is what it is. But how you doing?
I'm fine.
Okay. Well, I hope you get moved and everything. It's gonna be all right. I'm so glad my educated ass is out of this stuff. And I graduate on Friday. So
congratulations.
Thank you. It was a long journey done, but I'm Dr. Scott and I'm gonna party my ass off. And this Mother's Day.
You deserve it.
All right. Okay. But yeah, I'm not surprised. I just wish you well in your move, and you're gonna be seeing something from me here in a couple of weeks. All right.
Okay.
All right. And please, can we get them? I need my bottles.
The tumblers are coming. They are coming.
The tumblers coming because I need one in every color. Are you gonna have one that's like a Ambrose style with the multicolor?
Yes, I do have those. Yes.
Okay. Oh, and I need an army print. Because for the veterans.
Yes, I'm working on that one. I am.
Okay. Well, you know what? You have a great day, and I will see you later.
Have a great one.
Okay.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning. So another video was
sent over 2,000 people, which was a false ass narrative, and this hoe has yet to correct herself after they've exposed this person on several blog pages. So fuck Bella and her motherfucking show. And first of all, bitch, you talking about somebody jealous of your motherfucking money? I got Xbox.
All right, so before this turns into a bashing session, I'm going to go on ahead and roll up out of here. This is not, let me tell you. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, wait. But for real, if y'all do it, I'll damn it.
Good morning, one of us. Chastity, baby. Chastity.
Good morning, Diamond. How you doing this morning? You doing all right?
I'm fine.
Diamond, do you know what a Jehovah's Witness side of TikTok is? Because this ain't it.
Right. I need to go over there.
Baby, when I tell you, Ooh,
Hello, y'all. Good morning.
Lord Jesus, when I tell you, I just don't know what to do right now. I don't know whether or not to cook or cry. Girl, I was like, Lord Jesus, this is just, I went to sleep in good nature thinking it'd be a little bit better in the morning, but it looked like it done got even worse.
Scammers charged 40.
I just cannot. Diamond, they done exposed. I told you, Cat Williams. I don't know if he put it in the atmosphere. Tell the truth. I don't know what happened. But after that Shannon Sharp show with Cat Williams, he told on all the stars, all the TikTok stars been exposed. I just don't understand. It's just too much. This is too much. Then I didn't even know about the room. Girl, this is just too much. I don't even know how to feel. I'm finna go, Girl, and then Miss Anitra came up here this morning with all this other stuff. Ooh, Jesus, hide your children, hide your wife, hide your dog. At this point, just hide them all. Diamond, I'm gonna let you go and finish your show, baby. But can I ask you another question? Do you know where the Catholic side of TikTok is at this point?
I don't know. I want to stay.
All right, well, let me go type that in.
Fine. I'm trying, child. I feel like people trying to pull some shit up out of me. I'm trying to stay over here. I got to worry about what I got going on. Oh,
Good morning, Miss Diamond. This is my first time in your box, so but I'm always here as a supporter. I was on Tea Times Live this morning, and Heartbreaker got on there, who is now detention, and she said that they paid her money to lie. She said that everybody knew that she was detention. She'd been telling them that she was detention, but she kept saying that nobody wouldn't believe her. So she said she made up the name Vessel, Chef, and all the other people to accuse them of being the person behind detention. She said that wasn't the truth. She said all the time it was her, but she monetized off of that by lying. So she kept the lie going. All along, detention was her.
So, okay. So if that's the case, then because that page has a lot to say about me.
Yeah, I guess so. She told us T was mad with her this morning when she found out that it was her. She acted like she was trying to be her friend, I guess, or whatever, because she said that she was really mad that she found out it was her that was behind it the whole time, and she dropped her. She said because she can't deal with that. She said she was really upset with Heartbreaker because she knew she was messy and she knew that she was evil. She said, but she didn't know that it was her that was detention the whole time. And then she lied on Crown or whatever the case may be. Whoever the guy Mike is, or whatever, he got on Tea Times Live and exposed her and told her that she lied.
I'm about to say detention first video was about Diamond.
Yeah, so it was Heartbreaker the whole entire time. Yeah, so I just wanted you to know that everything that the lady said this morning was true. It was a little mixed up, but it was true. That she said everything that she said.
How long that page been around?
I don't know how long it's been around, but I just heard her admit that it was all her and it was nobody else, and that everybody was so gullible. She said, y'all motherfuckers so gullible, and that y'all believe everything that she say and do. When she told the truth and tried to tell everybody that it was her, nobody didn't believe her. So.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning. You know, I don't be in these streets. I go on people live. I sit down, say nothing.
But yeah, I'm going to drop. I just wanted you to know that that's what she said. It was her. That was all.
But the part I'm confused about is that you ain't never did nothing to Heartbreaker. Why was she?
Because she messy, I guess.
Yeah, but her and Diamond ain't never had no problem. Not that I know of, not that I've seen. And I've been a long time supporter. So
Yeah, she put all the Crown's business out on a public page or whatever because she was mad because she thought that Crown and the guy Mike or whatever was talking to each other. And he came on there last night and he vindicated Crown to let them know that Crown didn't tell him none of Heartbreaker's information. It was all public information. And she was only on there trying to help him. But she doxed Crown last night as well.
Okay, Diamond. Peace be still. You can drop me, baby.
I'm dropping them. Thank you, Diamond, for having me.
All right. Peach.
Good morning, Diamond.
Morning.
How you feeling today?
I'm fine.
Girl, we fired up for Jesus. You hear me?
I see.
Fired up.
Try to keep up.
It's a lot going on, babe.
You want to laugh, honey?
I do want to laugh because you know what? Hey, Miss Good to Me. The thing about it, Diamond, they always said the same things that'll make you laugh, they'll make you cry. And when these hoes be ripping and running through these streets laughing at everybody else shit, they end up crying sooner than later.
All right, so okay, so
hey, Essence.
So she was sent a video on the 411 where Heartbreaker saying she don't have a problem with Diamond.
Oh, that's all right then.
Well, she's over the detention page.
Good morning, y'all. So she said it was her because somebody else said it was AP. So I don't know who is behind it.
It's definitely not AP.
They saying 4 or 5 different names. Hey, y'all.
Y'all didn't see where, so they sent me the video where Heartbreaker is in Tea Times Live on the detention page talking. Y'all didn't see that?
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Okay, so I can't show it to y'all, but let me play it. Let me play it.
Okay, suited up and booted up. I get into character mode and I have a good time. I am Heartbreaker. Okay, suited up and booted up. I get into character mode and I have a good time. And when y'all allow me to have that much control over your emotions, I have already won. What am I going to yell back and forth? You know what I mean? I'm having a good time to y'all show me what gets to y'all. Matter of fact, T and Chef told y'all before, if you give Heartbreaker a reaction, she's going to keep going. She thrives off of it. You keep giving me one. Aries was up here screaming over Beetlejuice's head tonight. Screaming. And I was just chilling in bed, waiting to go live from detention later. I don't want to think about her ass. She over there going crazy. Kiana says, she hear one word that Kiana say. She ain't pay attention to what Kiana. She hear one word. Ritualistic. She fly over there. She's screaming and crying. She see the pose. She's upset. Her slow friend come up in here. Matter of fact, she ain't slow. The girl's a genius. $2 come up in here. She screaming, carry on, y'all. It's not even funny. She come in here, cuss us out and scream because she is upset that Aries is just found out about this pole thing. So she had to make that work. Y'all just don't get it. We don't have no friends on this app. No one's friends.
Oh, wait a minute. I got friends.
But that's not on this app. You and Chef has made, and Crown, y'all made friends outside of this app. Y'all expect too much from people that y'all ain't never even saw before, y'all won't see.
Yeah, they don't got no friends. I got friends. It's not like I said.
You said Heartbreaker, I doubt you have friends anywhere. I don't. I don't. Because I don't like to have expectations for people, and I'm going to have expectations for my friends. Because I don't want nobody to have none for me. So I don't. That's too much responsibility. I don't. Hell no. My partner going to be my friend. That's it. If I'm screwing you.
Go on and sit in the corner.
I ain't no friends like that for real, because it's crazy because people will attach themselves to you knowing that they are blood sucking leeches. And they'll act like they love you. I just love your personality. You such a real person, and they be the fakest motherfuckers ever that's done attach themselves to you. But you gotta realize, even if you having a good day, the devil don't take no days off, and he's going to attach himself to you.
The teacher lied on me. The teacher gotta go in timeout. Damn. I'm gonna stand on business. Corner. Mush face. Against the head. Wash and dry.
Mush face. So I can go cook with my husband who coming home. But the only thing I got out of this whole thing was that Heartbreaker is a motherfucker, because she sat there and made $250 in less than 5
More than that.
I'm talking about just from the name, not the other questions. I'm talking about just from the names of the 5 motherfuckers that you named. And but she told them, I sit here and play in y'all's face and lie to y'all about so much shit, and you motherfuckers still believe me. And they still sent her $250 for 5 lying ass names. That's the fucking message.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I did not know, and I did not believe. My girl clocked it. I did not believe that she was detention.
Who told you that was fucking her?
I didn't believe it. I guess I didn't want to believe it. I'm just telling the truth. I wanted to believe detention was a man. Honestly, I did. I really felt like detention was one of my sassy friends. You know, like, I just really, I'm really disappointed right now. You know what? You gotta go.
She sold it so good in that live last night. I didn't believe it. I was like, nah, it ain't.
I'm not happy. Like, I didn't want y'all to ruin it for me. I really didn't.
Can I say something real quick? Glenn was up here talking about, these are
y'all understand I'm really hurt right now. And I'm dead serious. I'm fucked up behind this shit.
And that's why when Slim was up here saying that these are just fake pages, I said they're not fake pages. They're real people with fake profiles. Like, it's people who are around. We know who they are. They just own a fake profile.
It's not okay, Scoop.
I've been new, and I told you a long time ago the detention was Heartbreaker. I texted you that a long time.
I didn't clock it. Now, I can clock a lot of shit, but I ain't clocked that. Probably because I didn't want to. And I didn't want to clock it because I'm telling you, it was crazy how one page, could go around this app with a bus and some smoke. This bitch
the fake page was bullshit, but the thing that you can't be mad about is because
look at bus and smoke. Look at it.
When Heartbreaker first came around, she told us who the fuck she was. She told us who the fuck she was, and nobody believes the shit. I don't understand why. She been telling ever since the very first time I saw her. T, I've been fucking with you for what, 2 years? Almost 2 years now.
They believe it. They just don't care. I think that's what y'all not understanding. They believe it. They just don't care until it's them. They believe it. They believe it. I can go to a vlog right now and pull up a panel of women saying how much they like Heartbreaker. Because Heartbreaker be telling the truth. Heartbreaker keep it real. Heartbreaker call shit for what it was. For like a panel of them. And them same panel, when it happened to them, she was demonic. Yep.
I know one thing. She got a mean ass scope on that rifle. She be picking her ass off.
That was Candy.
You know what? It's crazy how on an app.
Tell the truth, how it be.
It's crazy how on an app where you can choose own name, people still don't pay attention to what somebody calls themselves. You heard what you say. That girl named herself Heartbreaker.
Going on the dock.
So Bella, this is So this is what I think should be discussed on Sunday, and I think people keep choosing to miss it. I wrote this down. What people kept saying in the comments. You won't be able to see it, but it says, Heartbreaker can start a war. When they said that in the comments, I said, remove the name Heartbreaker and insert another name. It could say nameless. Anybody can start a war. People are easily riled up.
I am Heartbreaker. Okay? So, Diamond, okay? Because they said, everybody keeps asking me, HB, do you have a problem with Diamond? HB, do you have a problem with Diamond? No, I don't have a problem with Diamond, but it's Diamond's fault that people think I got a problem with Diamond. Because Diamond is another little something. Stop thinking y'all exempt. I got a hashtag. You're not exempt in the comments. You're not exempt. Not from HB. Hell to the no. So I'm gonna give y'all a little something. I came and teased live last week. The whole Vessel, James, Gen X story was going on. And I came up and I gave my opinion, as I always do on Tease Live, correct? Yeah, you're not exempt. And I said I didn't feel like he was wrong and he don't owe her anything. As a matter of fact, nobody owes anybody anything that claim that they don't owe anybody any loyalty. So why on earth would you expect any? I don't know. And so she came up and she said, it seemed like you got an issue. If I'm not calling you out your name or putting you down or belittling you or coming for you like that, don't think there's an issue. I don't do subliminals. You're going to know if it's a problem. But yes. So she came up there and she said, y'all, it seemed like you got an issue. So I'm like, why you feel like I got an issue? She's like, it just seemed like you got an issue. And she in the comments saying the same thing. I feel like it seemed like you got a problem. How's that having a problem? Oh, I know why. Because these delusional ass supporters got y'all thinking that their name can't be uttered. I'm not the one, y'all. There's nothing that's going to exempt you from being discussed.
That'll do it.
Go ahead, Hoover.
I'm gonna say this. Unless Heartbreaker just bought that page from the people, she was not the original detention. If y'all looked at that page and looked at that page from its entirety, from the very beginning, the person who was detention messed up, posted something. I made a comment about it, and that video is no longer there anymore because it exposed who it really was. Because some pictures of a person these pictures that was posted is not anywhere on the internet at all. So they only could have came from the person's private picture gallery. So if she's detention now, she bought that page. Remember, they went into hiding for a while, or the page was deactivated for a while. Because I'm just going to throw the hint out, because the two people who were detention aren't friends anymore.
And who's that?
I'm not going to say it. I told you who it was.
Well, Hoover, what did you throw out for us?
I don't remember.
Good morning, Queen Diamond.
Good morning.
Wait. Diamond, on Peach Live one night, I went up there and told them who detention was, but nobody believed me because when they took the picture down, It was inside of it. It was inside. I went up there and told them who detention was, and Hoover is right. It was 2 people.
So
Peach know who it is too. I told Peach who it was.
So who gonna take accountability for giving us the name?
I want that turkey neck hoe to take accountability. That's who ass I'm on today. I ain't worried about no other.
Oh, Peach, hold on, girl. I that's what I want to ask you, sister. But first we got to get these names. This is so much. Hey, Queen Diamond again. Ooh.
Good morning.
Hoover
When you
or
told that much,
Chastity?
you might well just go and tell it all.
See whoever it no, because most of these blog pages be more than one person. So it'd be like a group of people. So I just know at the very beginning, I knew it was 2 people.
Lord, can we get the first 2 names?
So
who bought it or sold it?
So let me say this. Good morning, Hoover, y'all. Peach, Icon, man, Chastity. So, Mr. Candela. So detention used to come through my live and call me auntie. So I'm looking at the comments downstairs at the names. Now I'm not gonna say, but Rose felt comfortable at one time. You know, everybody called me auntie at one time, and some of these younger ones.
Hey,
So
Nitra, all I'm just gonna say is,
because listen, I told them eventually one night, I said, I'm gonna have to block you, detention, because you're coming through here calling me auntie. I don't know who you are, and it's giving me bad vibes. You might be a heartbreaker. So I'm gonna have to go on and block you. But then I told Tisha and them on the back end, I said, whoever this detention is, they're gonna be somebody that's used to doing something. And it's repetitive, and it's kind of hard to turn shit off after you done it so long. You know how they call you Black Diamond? So it's hard for people that call you Black Diamond to stop calling you Black Diamond and just call you Diamond.
Nitra.
So Rose used to call me Auntie Nitra.
Nitra, I told everybody on this app, you got to watch people behavior patterns and how they speak. They tell on themselves all the time.
So with that being said, Hoover, is detention, is a picture that Rose had and took it down? Because I like to go and I try to cut through the shit.
One of them. I'm going to say it. One of them.
One of them. So Rose used to call me auntie. Repetitive patterns get a bunch of people busted. And I need to land this jet because the plane done took off. So is Trina detention as well?
Now I'm going to go and say it. Yep.
I told y'all that on Peace Live one night when they said, ask you who was detention.
Something like a PI Chastity.
I told you that. I told you that. But no, Miss Anitra. I told him because I told him on the other side of TikTok.
I'm going to go and say
he put up that picture. She put that picture up in the background.
She put, it's not even a picture. She did, I heard she did go on the live and fuck up one night. But what she actually did was she made a post and she geared it toward herself. I was on the page because me and Diamond was actually talking about it. They were kind of, like really slandering Diamond. And I was on the page looking, and it was some really, to Trina's, credit, it was some really nice pictures of her. I was like, I ain't never seen these pictures. I follow Trina on every social whatever. Even paying for her OnlyFans just to verify. These pictures were nowhere on the internet.
Nowhere.
On none of her social media. But these pictures were on that page.
Yeah, and then who remember when she messed up and put down support my page, and it was a picture of Trina.
Yep. So she messed up at that. And then I said, okay. Then you were the word patterns that Nitra was just saying. And everything, you got to look at it at the very beginning, everything was like really kind of negative toward Diamond and a couple of people. So you had to remember who had beef with them at that time.
Them bitches can't say it with their chest, huh? I don't like no bitch that don't say shit with their chest.
Well, Miss Nitra,
It's just certain things they will say.
But Hoover, I do want to give you your props as a stand-up gentleman and guy, because I enjoy the men who can support the OFs. I'm glad you took the time to really get into the investigation and just dive deep to where we needed you to be. So I appreciate that.
Everybody said that the OF. No, I went there because I was like, these pictures could be a little on the spicy side. So if you was gonna make some money, they would be there.
And we need those contexts, y'all. So that's how deep we have to get.
I gotta go to the bus. I'll be back.
Let me tell y'all something that I noticed. And this is one thing that I do notice on this app, and it shocked me. So that's what makes it real easy for me to put 2 and 2 together, and it be 4 hour damn day. Anytime you willing to share pages, I ain't never shared no page. You're not getting on my page and talk. Get your own. Make another one. It's too easy to create a AOL and a Yahoo. Why do you bitches swap pages so freely? So that's another thing we can clock. I love to do homework. Like, I got rest last night. I feel sorry for the bitches that had to stay up to figure this shit out. I got me some rest, and you see how quick I figured this shit out? Because I'm asleep on them hoes. So at the end of the day, them bitches that's tired, we do not compete where we don't compare. So yeah, it don't take all night to do shit. My mama taught me that. Not all night. They're sloppy. Very. Rajetta, sloppy. They're very sloppy. You're never supposed to expose your hand. You don't let your right and left know at the same damn time. I could teach these hoes something, but stay right there and don't go nowhere. I'm going to give you some news you can use to sharpen your damn tools with. Trina and Rose could never. They fighting over wigs and space.
So hold on. I do give Rajetta credit because she basically came out and let you know who she is. So she is kind of saying the shit with her chest, though.
Hoover, hold on. I got to tell you. Rajetta came up to this platform and said, in this box I'm in, when she wanted all the tea about Heartbreaker, remember? And I was down in the comments scratching my head saying, that voice sounds so familiar. Remember? Me and Rajetta bumped heads. See, she was Rajetta before she ever became a hater. When I exposed her, I got up on the platform and said, that was Rajetta. That's when everybody found out who the hater was. So no disrespect, but it's history behind that story too. She another one, sloppy. Now, when it came out, after I exposed who she was, hell yeah, she got big girl bad. But before then, sir, you was trying to be a hiding hater. But I exposed that too. I don't mind. Give me the real pen and the paper. I am Judge Trendsetter. Period. This is good to fucking me this morning. I slept good and getting ready for court here in a minute because y'all been going to court. We're going to court today.
Well,
see y'all in court.
I've always said what I wanted from my mouth, and they look say I'm on the same page.
So let me say something to some of y'all. Right. When y'all be in here, in the comments, and y'all say one thing, and y'all go to another live and say another, y'all don't realize people screenshot y'all. And then when they screenshot y'all, then they send it to the person who y'all got the information from. So then you'll know who's a phone carrier and then who's fake, because people will be like, oh, well, no, I support you. I come in here and I support you. And some people will be like, oh, well, I subscribe to you, to try to manipulate you to thinking, okay, I support you. But really, this doesn't look like support. This look like some flip-flop ass shit. Like, I'm just over here, trying to collect some information and then go back on the other side so I could tell it to them. So.
Well, it's a lot of that on this app. I mean, okay, but that's what.
Here's the thing, though. It's a lot of stuff on this app that a lot of people condone, though. Everybody's not going to condone that. A lot of this shit, like, I don't do this shit in real life. First of all, I don't even.
But that's see, that's the difference though, Diamond. That's why I always say, if I consider you a friend, then if I go somewhere where they bashing you and I don't say something, then you should have just me personally, you should have a problem with me. Now, what I will do is either I'm gonna say something or I'm gonna get out the lie. But now
I wouldn't have a problem with it.
No, but I'm saying I'm telling you, you should.
But hold on though. I'ma only have a problem with it if I consider you somebody close to me outside TikTok.
Right. But
I'm gonna have an issue with it then, because that means I allowed you to be in my personal space with me outside TikTok.
Yeah, but the biggest issue that I think, the one thing that I think, and I say this to you all the time too, is that the way you see TikTok and the way you and Nitra see TikTok and the way I see TikTok, because I never go live or consider myself a content creator or anything, it's totally different, because we're here for entertainment, drama, and education. So and you know, a lot of people, like they said, someone just said in the comments, I'm not trying to be loyal.
Yep. Just said, Slick Mouth just said that they couldn't be friends with none of us and none of that, but it say follow back at the same damn time. I don't understand folk that can digest and at the same time throw up. You understand? These folks love it. They follow it.
Yeah, because
everybody's so sick. It's 2,200 people in here, and 1,800 of them gonna lead alive and go take it somewhere else. But at the same damn time, say they was sick and couldn't stand it. Make it make sense. Don't none of this shit make sense. Like Diamond just said, if on the back end there's a relationship, I expect for you to move a certain type of way, the same way you would expect for me to. Bella's biased and wrong. Peach got every right to feel like he feel. These people come through here. Let me tell you something. Wasn't none of y'all around when I was getting called at 5 o'clock in the morning her time, because she was going through something. So at the end of the day, when she started carving in my back on Friday after I lost my friend, wasn't nobody over there telling her, hey, Bella, except for Just. Just was over there saying, hey, Bella, Miss Nitra just lost a friend. Had some respect. Bella reading the comments and constantly digging. Now somebody worried about the thorn in her damn side, me. Listen, not worried about y'all. Period. Okay. We're not gonna pick. I'm not talking to you, Hoover. We're not gonna pick and choose when it's a battle. Stay woke. Period. Pooh.
Right. But Miss Nisha, what I'm saying is that when what you just said, nobody was over there like, defending you or helping you out, right? While she was going in, would you consider people you have on this app your friends? And I think, hold on, just real quick. And I think that's where the disconnect comes from some of the creators, is that they feel that people should just be 100% loyal to them because they come to their platform and they subscribe and this and this and this and that. A lot of people.
No, I don't think all content creators feel like that, because, and I'm gonna say this because a lot of content creators see so much stuff on the front end and the back end.
Right.
A lot of people send a lot of stuff to them. Not just me, a lot of content creators get stuff sent to them. So I don't think that we feel like everybody on this app should be loyal to us. I don't think we feel like that.
Okay. Because
let me say this.
And the reason I say that, the only reason I say that is because, and I point out you and Miss Nitra, because you all are big content creators, right? The way you see the app, as far as business, making money, your platform, your main supporters, things of that, is different from the way me and probably a majority of the people that sit in the comments see this app. I see this app like, all right, I know at 6 o'clock I'm gonna go support Diamond's her platform and too much rah go on, you know, I'm a be kind of an asshole or whatever because I actually rock with you, right? Then I'm going to float through the streets maybe some days, but most of the time I don't. I get on probably at night when I'm about to lay it down. I'll get on in. And I'll either pop in Nitra Live, Petty Row, or Tea Time Live. And depending on what's happening, you know, I may interact. A lot of times I just sit in there.
Well, I will say this, Hoover. I really don't see you in my lives, respectfully. But sometimes you do come around, but it's mainly when it's something juicy and popping. So let me make this real clear. When it comes down to followers and it comes down to people that you build a bond with on this app, I want to be 100% clear. Dr. Kali, I created a relationship and a bond with her. I know her mother because the relationship that me and Dr. Kali had, who started out as my moderator that just passed, I developed an outside relationship with her. She was considered a friend. My feelings is hurt that she passed. That's who passed. So I know Dr. Kali's mother wanted me there when they did what they did on the ventilator. So moving forward, Bella was not Miss Nitra's friend. Bella wasn't my friend. I want everybody to Bella and I talked on TikTok level. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hold on. I don't want to get too far behind. Wait. I got a cash out message. The message say, Manny is the Sheen version of Peach. Stop it.
Oh, I appreciate that.
You motherfucker, wow.
I like both of them. I like Man and Then I Come.
Wait 1 second. I'm not on the right. So what they say in the comment section, do not blame Diamond. They say on the panel, do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Okay? Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live, subscribe. Follow the host, y'all. The hottest show on TikTok in the AM. Follow the host. Okay? This drop says, please drop Hoover. Smells unloyal.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I've been wanting to say something after Hoover say his final words. I want to say something about design after Hoover.
Well, wait, Nitra. We got to hear Hoover final words. We got to hear.
All right. That's all I got to say. Is all right.
I have no final words.
Nah, you know I don't be fucking with these people like that. Because if I fuck with these people like that, I go the fuck off and your live will be dropped. It ain't that goddamn serious.
Okay.
Diamond, I don't want to be. Let me say something to Shaw about design. Your moderator. I don't want to disrespect her, but she on the same level by Bella on this morning. The one at the level I don't give a fuck. Shaw, you so messy. You always want to be the one that seem like you got 2 + 2 to equal 4 with some advice in somebody else's situation. Let me tell you about your comment. Nitra will defend you the same way you defended that innocent baby. That man served time. You bring your bitch ass up here and defend the baby. Hold on, Carmen, give me 2.2, please, y'all. You bring your bitch ass up here and defend the baby. You always somewhere stuck in some mess, but always people want to give you praise and say, Shaw ain't got shit. Shaw ain't got nothing but a bad attitude every day. You're just as messy as I am. Every time I look around your bitch ass somewhere in the comments, you always got something to say about Miss Nitra, bitch, in a comment section. I am so sick of your blind ass. You been messy. You been big messy. You over here being a mob for Diamond and be everywhere they talk about Diamond. Your bitch ass been caught saying shit too. I believe your name done came up in the past too. You just as messy as the rest of them. They need to be shipping your ass out of my privileges as we speak. You're always somewhere talking. Clock it. You, Shar, you. The one that thinks that you always got the answer. You ain't got shit. Don't nobody care about you. You're not important. Maybe you've been on TikTok 4 years and ain't got nowhere other than the comment section, bitch. I don't care about you. Clock this. Put this on a hater page and a lover at the same damn time. You hate to love me, bitch. I don't care about you. Now, clock this as the grandma, the granny, and the yaya. All of them. Every last one of them. I will pick my teeth with your bitch ass, and I land my plane.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Y'all know what I'm here for. I just came to say what up to the hottest host on TikTok, the best morning show on TikTok, the livest fucking panel on TikTok. And when your gut telling you something, don't fucking ignore it. And that's it. Peace out. Y'all have a good morning and a good day. I'm out of here.
Thank you, Motor City, honey. Have a great one, babe.
And can I go ahead and say something real quick to just go ahead and clear it up?
Go ahead.
Yes, the icon is my big sister. She was here before me. But again, we both in this industry together, and it's enough room for us both. So y'all don't be jumping in our stuff, okay? Y'all stay in the comments where y'all need to be and enjoy the entertainment.
Good morning, Diamond. Hey, Peach. How are you, Peach? Peach is the best. Hey, Miss Nitra, how are you? I be clocking it all the time, Diamond.
This is good to me.
They try to silence me. I don't never say anything against the moves in silence. And I had always told you, Shar, by design, should not be modding for you. I've always said that because Shar and I have had problems with smaller content creators, and she's always got comments and always got a mouth saying something. She always got shit coming out her mouth sounding like she fucking intellectual. But bitch, I'm an OG, baby. And when you fucking coming for me, Miss Nitra, or fucking Diamond, you a sneaky ass fucking snake up in these motherfucking mod privileges. That's what the fuck. And then you try to fucking mute and silence me, and I move the fuck on very carefully and wait to see for you to respond back to me. Because remember, you told Javon, what did you say? Don't call that old hag. When I was over there in Genties, I watch you. You be every fucking where. And your ass is a fucking snake. Slivering snake. Your snake ass is up early this morning with the shit. You be everywhere. Commenting. And I've been screenshotting your ass, but you're a little small privileged ass motherfucker, because you know I'm going after other motherfuckers. But your ass ain't shit.
Mm-hmm. Now, Miss Carmen, what?
No, don't come for me. Don't say no, Miss Carmen. Just say Carmen.
Okay, Carmen. And what live did I mute or block you in?
This live.
You've never.
I've tried to comment a couple times.
You have
okay,
never.
That's a lie. I'm not going to go back. I've added you a lot. That is a lie, and I'm not going to go back and forth with you, Shar.
Diamond,
but Shar, you're everywhere, and you are a fucking snake. Because remember, what did you tell Javon? Remember that? I clocked that shit. And you're messy as fuck because you don't like bridges to be fucking drawn with black content fucking creators. You're the fucking problem on this fucking app. And you got a smart ass mouth, and you always comment on shit and in everybody's shit. Because remember when I had that problem with Queen, you was in that shit. And remember when I got fucking doxxed, you was in that shit.
Now you a lie. I ain't had nothing to do with you being dogs. I wasn't even a part of that
receipts,
shit.
Baby.
Carmen, you
wasn't in that Queen shit. You wasn't in that Queen shit.
Show the receipts.
Shar,
show the receipts. You know I never had nothing to do with you being dogs.
Shar, let's talk about what the fuck we're talking about today about Diamond and Miss Nitra.
So why did
let's
you
talk
bring
about
that up?
Because you're all over the fucking place.
Knowing that I had nothing to do with Queen and you getting
dogs.
You sitting up here lying. You have never been blocked. You have never been blocked.
We're not gonna talk about that shit. Let's stick to Diamond and Miss Nitra. Let's stay. Hey, we can do this at another time.
You have never been blocked from Diamond's page, and you have never been muted by me.
I didn't say I was blocked.
You just said that I blocked you.
I said muted where I couldn't speak.
I said, and what live did I block and mute you in? You said Shar blocked and muted me. And you said this live right here. I have never muted you.
Don't try to change up.
I have never muted you.
Say what the fuck you got to say about being a snake. Say that shit. Are you a snake? Do you infiltrate in other spaces, ma'am?
I have no reason to be a snake.
Ma'am, do you infiltrate in other spaces? Are you in spaces that Diamond don't get along with? Are you in spaces? Are you in spaces that you should not be in? Because I thought when you're a fucking mod, you're not supposed to be in other fucking spaces,
Nobody's gonna tell me in what space I could be in. I'm grown.
That ain't true, Carmen.
Nobody's gonna tell me what space I can be in. Just like no, because y'all both had a chance to say whatever the fuck y'all want to say. I am grown. I pay my phone bill. One thing that y'all can't say is whatever live. Hold up, Carmen. Hold up, Carmen. Hold up, Carmen. Hold the fuck up, Carmen. Because one thing y'all not gonna do just because I be in other spaces, y'all not gonna tell me in what live I could go in. If somebody is somewhere, Carmen.
You being the fucking
Carmen.
being everybody's
Listen, I
shit
didn't say
snake.
that. Listen, sweetie, don't say y'all. I don't care where you go. I don't give a shit where you go. I don't own you.
Because I'm a mod.
You can go back downstairs to the comments. I don't give a shit. So talk to Carmen.
I'm not gonna fight to speak. I'm gonna just drop. I'm not gonna fight to speak.
This is good to me.
This is good to me. So Shar, make it. It sounds like you and Carmen.
Sorry, when I'm trying to fucking speak and both of y'all keep speaking over me.
Well,
like
baby,
I said, just because I'm a mod.
Hold on, Carmen. Okay, so Carmen and Miss Nitra, y'all hold on. Let Shar get it out.
Just because I'm a mod for Diamond, that does not dictate what spaces I could go in. I pay this fucking phone bill. One thing y'all can't say is that I have ever been in somebody's space talking about Diamond. A lot of her mods are in spaces. A lot of her supporters are in spaces where she's being talked about. Sometimes we defend her. Sometimes we're in there fucking quiet. You can't never clock Shar agreeing with what anybody has ever said about Diamond. But I've got on Diamond's platform and I disagreed with Diamond. I told Diamond how I felt in front of everybody. I've never been a snake to this woman. And when y'all saying I'm being messy in the comments, we all fucking messy. Nobody's gonna be 100% positive all the time. And Nitra, I said what the fuck I said. You sat up here and you said that nobody defended me against Bella. Y'all know what my friend was. I was going through with my friend. You didn't defend that innocent fucking baby when your mod said that she don't care if somebody shake their baby, great their baby, and unalive their baby. You said you didn't give a fuck about what happened to that baby. That's not messy. That's what your ass said. So I repeated it. Nobody is
wait a minute.
Wait, grown-ass woman. Nobody is gonna be here defending a grown-ass woman against Bella when you didn't defend that innocent fucking baby. I said what I said.
Okay, can I talk now? Are you done?
And that's the end.
Are you done? Wait a minute. Let me talk. With your big, I followed you, the big old ass. You got blocked over there. Listen, you love to keep up with Miss Nitra. Now let me clear your air for you, so you can breathe a little better. I didn't say anything to the woman that said those things because her husband, see, some of you bitches probably got men and still lonely. But when it's a man, when a man can address his wife, Miss Nitra ain't got to say shit. You bitches need to learn places in life. Her husband said something to her about what she said. I'm so sorry that Miss Nitra didn't give y'all the battle that you wanted to see. I don't fight battles that don't fit me. So when she said what she said, her husband said something to her. Now what Miss Nitra said was fuck y'all. Okay? Listen to me and listen to me clear. Because I don't think you heard me on Big O. What I never said, fuck a baby. I would never say that. You bitches need to stop putting words in my mouth. I said I don't give a fuck what happened.
Mario
20,
on the listen, it's so funny that you come up here telling
let me get it out. Let me get it out. I never said that. You are a liar. I said I don't care what happened 20 years ago. That man has served time. I said I don't give a fuck, and fuck y'all that feel like I owe y'all an explanation. So if y'all go back and listen to the voices, it was a bunch of screaming and hollering. But one thing I know is what Miss Nitra said. Now, sure, I really don't care how much y'all want to put that shit out there like that. That was 20 years ago. He went to prison. He has served his time. I did not do a background check on him. Ain't gonna do one on you. And if y'all feelings hurt because I said I don't care, I'm not finna sit here and tell y'all what I done 20 years ago. Ain't nobody over here caring about nobody like that on TikTok. Stop pressing me with the bullshit. Nobody is caring like that. You bitches just wanted to point out another thing to give y'all something else to say about somebody that you didn't like anyway, but stay following me. So fuck you, your feelings, and everything you woke up going through today. And I land my plane. Fuck you, Shar, and everything that you think you got against Miss Nitra. Period, Pooh.
Now, Diamond and Miss Nitra.
Wait 1 second. Oh no, wait.
Now, see, I stayed quiet while Shar and Miss Nitra was talking. See, Miss Nitra is telling the truth. This is what their problem is. These young people,
Wait. Hold on, wait. Miss Nitra, I need you to stay muted, honey. You said what you want to say to Shar. Carmen, hold on. We gotta let Shar respond. And then once Shar is done, then Carmen can go.
Because Nitra, you can't ever clock when Shar has came for you another time. Today is the first day I ever mentioned you and that fucking baby. And the only reason why I said it is because you told Hoover, you were saying that nobody defended you against Bella when they know your friend just passed. You said that out of your own mouth. And my response is just like you didn't defend that baby. People got audio. We heard what you said. And you could come up here and tell Diamond I'm messy and I shouldn't be a mod in her space. But yet Glam is a mod in your fucking space that says she don't care if a baby is great, shaken, or unalive. Y'all need to stop fucking playing with me. And if y'all gonna call me a snake, pull up some receipts where I ever talked about Diamond. When I've gotten Diamond box and disagreed with her in the open. Tell me when y'all have ever seen me sit in a space and people bashing Diamond and Shar agreed with it or Shar said something or Shar laughed at it. That's what a fucking snake is. A snake is not sitting in somebody's live, in somebody's face and giving my opinion that differs from yours. I'm a snake because I disagree with what Ms. Nitra said. I'm a snake because Carmen I clocked your ass when you was being xenophobic. A snake is somebody that's sitting in somebody's fucking face and talking about them behind their back. Y'all can't prove that because the shit never happened.
All right, so
if
hold
y'all
on.
don't like me and a messy, say that. But don't call me no fucking snake because that's not what I am.
Okay, so hold on, Shar. Hold on. I do not own the right for what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the right to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. It's 25 to drop the box, 50 to bring that person back up, 100 to drop after that. Do not blame Diamond. Follow the host, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Miss Nitra, you want to drop and come back? Miss Nitra, you just got a violation, babe. Drop and come back. All right, so someone sent this. This is a drop for Carmen. They said drop Carmen. She is irrelevant. So Carmen, honey, you gotta say your final words, babe.
Diamond, I'm gonna just say this. When people come in your space, you got to know who you dealing with, because a couple of them that's in your space a lot are consistently fucking with other people. And that's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna say that xenophobic shit, you are messy as fuck. People that are unknowledgeable about shit, Shar, learn about shit and fucking change. When I lost my fucking son, you motherfuckers thought that shit was funny when other motherfuckers on the other side of the app had my dead son up. But I see how you motherfuckers is. Y'all some snakes in this bitch, and y'all want to silence motherfucking generational people that are elderly that's watching and seeing what the fuck y'all doing, and y'all messy as fuck. Y'all in here infiltrating like y'all shit is good and y'all shit stank and we smell it through the fucking phones. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say this and say it again. Char's a fucking snake. She tried to fucking burn down bridges where bridges are connected. She don't like that shit. She likes division. She likes mess, and she likes that bullshit. And I'm gone, Diamond. See y'all later.
All right, baby.
Peach, love you, Peach. Watch these snakes in here, Diamond.
Let me say this
Hey,
respectfully.
real quick.
I'm sorry.
I'm just here to collect coins, so y'all send me some coins, and then if y'all want to drop me again, drop me again. We could play the money game.
Before you call somebody else back big, make sure your back is not twice as big as mine, babe, okay?
Okay, well, at the end of the day, everybody got a little confidence. I don't care about big back shit go away. Like all that big back stuff with it, and a woman been with a man 30 years don't matter. Somebody scratching this big back, just know that. All them big back jokes don't matter to a plus size chick with confidence. I want y'all to know that shit from a long time ago. I'm damn near 50. Big back don't matter. Big back gonna lay on her back and do whatever she need to. But let me tell Shar this. Do you know how many people you probably sit up in a box with every day that you don't know what they done? Let me tell y'all something about real life. All of us, none of us know nobody passed. So if something come out about another individual and I decide to choose not to go there, I don't give a shit how you feel. Y'all not gonna, one thing about it, Miss Nitra ain't gonna be persecuted for what Mario done 20 years ago. That's what y'all need to know. I'm not gonna be talked about when I stand before Judgment Day about Mario. None of it. If y'all mad, you're mad. You'll be okay. We can move on from the baby situation. And let's clear the air. Did she just say effing baby? But you so passionate. I ain't even said that much. I said fuck y'all. But you're so passionate and just said effing baby. Pick and choose your battles, because sometimes you expose your damn self. Never. Girl, what? You heard it. So you so passionate about a situation, but just said effing baby. Girl, please jump out of the box and back into the comments where you so rightfully belong. Your shit don't even add up when you stink. Anyway, I clocked that shit. What else can we talk about? Because today I woke up on my time. Y'all say demon time. A lot of y'all done gave too much credit to the devil. This all Nitra. Ain't shit to do with the devil. This all me, all of me. Y'all bitches been picking a long time, and I ain't swinging through the air no more. I'm cussing you bitches out and sending you back to the comment section. Now, thank you for the teddy bears. Oh, let me not be selfish, because when Bella got the universe the other day, the bitch didn't show no emotions, and I said what I said. Let me make sure I stop and pause, because this is Diamond Platform, but I do appreciate the gifts. But y'all can send them to Diamond if you want to.
Miss Carmen, it's 50 to come back, honey. It's 50 to come back. So
I'm not on demon time. I'm not heartbreaker. I'm not on demon time. Heartbreak on demon time. Y'all can miss me with that shit. Hey Tracy, y'all. I'm on Nitra time this morning. And Diamond gave me a box to be on that time. And until y'all drop me out of it, which eventually you will, because you'll get sick of me being sick of your ass, you'll drop me out of box number 6. Until then, thank you, Diamond.
Well, damn.
Wow.
You want to say something?
Diamond, they got them sniper rifle loaded this morning. They ain't bullshit.
Yeah, I feel like being on some shit today. There was a Act Bad Cosmetic that had something to say to me in the comments. Get your bitch ass in the box.
Activate, who? Activate. Shit, activate this morning.
Let's play. Let's play this morning.
Good morning, Queen Diamond. Hey, y'all. So finally, I can get back up in here. So Queen Icon, Peach Icon. Let me first apologize if I'm prying too far into your business, honey. But I must know, because I was not here, and some of us could be new, and I'm definitely one of those some of us. What actually happened with you and said lady that you definitely want to go ahead and speak your piece about?
Are you talking about Turkey Neck?
Yeah, continue.
Well, I met her through this platform and we were cordial. When she flicked her bean, I supported her through all of those situations. And so, she's been doing her thing on Sundays and she allowed a person to come up and they popped their shit off on me. I popped my shit back. The live went down. She was sent a false DM and she perpetuated the narrative that I got her live shut down. I saw several bloggers.
So Peach, why do you say she was in a false DM? What do you mean false?
Because she stated that a person sent her the DM. She never saw a quote unquote an analytics report or anything. She said, I have someone who works for TikTok and they sent me the information. I have seen multiple blogs say that this person is indeed not an employee of TikTok, has no affiliation with the app, and so it was false. And instead of her being a woman of her word and standing on business and saying, you know what? I got fed some false information. I want to apologize. She said nothing. She's continued to gobble every Sunday, every coin she can get, and feed those super thick peanut butter hips of hers. And I'm just over it. At the end of the day, you came on this platform claiming to be Miss Accountability. You came on this platform talking about using your discernment. You're using your discernment to get a DM from a motherfucker that claim they work for TikTok. Where's the paperwork? Where is the paperwork?
Okay, so y'all
have people that work that have access to things on this information. Y'all listen to anything and fall for it. You are in no position to hold anybody accountable for a motherfucking thing. What you should have held yourself accountable for was getting that Love and TikTok page deleted because you was too drunk and sloppy flicking yourself and got your whole page shut down and fucked up what could have been a good business deal, but the shit got boring any motherfucking way because half the people y'all brought on the platform didn't nobody fucking wants. You brought a man on the goddamn platform first episode that had cereal on his fucking counter next to his drawers and a box of goddamn Trojan condoms. Girl, have several seats, okay? At the end of the day, I wish all these hoes the best because my life is outside of this app. But what you're not going to do is lie on me. I do enough shit on my own, let's be clear. So if you're going to speak on me, let's speak on facts. But to make up bullshit was false and it pissed me the fuck off. And I'm going to keep my foot on her motherfucking neck until she offer me a goddamn apology.
Okay, so
Can I say something to Laugh? Because Laugh evidently went and listened to the recording. And Laugh, there's more than one person talking in that recording. And some of y'all just don't know Miss Nitra's voice. And it is what it is. But I'm not going to sit here. And if I said it was 20 years ago, that should prove a point that I don't care. Because I don't even know how long ago it was. That's y'all. Go read the reports. Now, if you go and listen to that recording, I said what I said. I never said nothing about a baby being raped or none of that. That wasn't me, period. So go back and listen again, Laugh. I understand. You can play the recording. I know what I said. I said, I don't give a fuck. I'm not fixing to sit up here and explain another grown man's business, period. Everybody mad about it, and we can solve this right now. You ain't got to fuck with me. If I said something that day that hurt your feelings, you don't have to fuck with Nitra. And we can clear that right now. You don't be in my space, I don't be in yours. Clear. Okay. Line just got oxygen put in it. Flat line just got air. We don't fuck with each other. We don't have to. Anybody that want to listen to that recording, if I said something you don't like, you don't have to add to the numbers. That's it, and that's all.
Yeah, I just came up here to say that, no offense, that is a definite lie. You said fuck him clearly as day, which was replayed 3 times last night. And that was your voice saying fuck him when it was talking about him. And also on top of that, anybody that says justice for Nathaniel, your comments has gotten muted and blocked. So you definitely did that.
You sure did. And if you come over there today,
you can say, so stand on it. So stand on it. Don't lie on it. That's the only thing I ask about people on this app.
And if you come your bitch ass over there today and say justice for Nathaniel, I'm blocking them. I sure am.
Got a problem clearly with anybody that is bringing up justice for that child. And that's why people are clocking you and telling you to not sit up here and slide down the wall with Viola Davis tears.
I'm gonna get
talking
mine
about
too.
HB, but
if you come over there, I don't know you, baby. Today my first time seeing you.
So next time you want to hold somebody up accountable, look in the mirror first. Look in the mirror first. Miss Nitra. Have a great day.
No, ma'am, take the miss off of it. And matter of fact, take your bitch ass on. You don't matter. You don't matter, sugar. At this point, I don't give a shit what you talking about either. Now, y'all got me fired up. Don't fuck with me, period. Today, Tuesday.
Ooh, this is good to me.
This is good to me. I don't give a shit what you heard over there. I know what I said, and ain't nobody gonna rewrite my lines.
Over there in the bingo app, that wasn't her voice with a silly, stupid self.
That's all right, Nicole. You ain't got.
No. It was other people that was in
this. They all right. They gonna get cussed out today.
It was other people in the panel. Y'all was coming up in there, swarming up in there like beehives. You people are weird. You stalking her, lying, all that stuff. Just like you record, we recording too. I was in the comment section. I saw y'all come up in there, swarm up in there. You're lying. So I'm gonna clock that for you. You came over there stalking Miss Nitra, stalking. Literally harassing and stalking.
One thing they gonna be is all right. You understand? I got this, Nicole, because you know one thing they gonna be is all right. They gonna be all right. With the strength of the Lord, they gonna be all right. One thing they gonna be is all right. I
You people
promise
is sad.
they gonna keep watching,
You people are
and half
sad.
of them is
Boom, boom,
yeah.
tomato back at you.
Yeah. At the end of the day, court is tonight at Patty's. We're bringing Bella to court. Let's not get off topic with the distractions. Let me go on and say this so we can go on and get this out the way. Justice.
Oh, I got all my teeth.
Nicole,
I got all my teeth, and I'm not a big bag, and I got a fat ass.
Girl, Nicole, shut up, girl. Shut up. You sound stupid. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You sound stupid. You sound nah. I don't eat pussy that dick going.
What the fuck y'all good for?
Nah, no thank you. Shut up, girl. You sound dumb. You sound like you uneducated. Shut the fuck up. Shut your dumb ass up. Shut up. Shut your stupid ass up. Shut up, dummy.
I got more than you, hoe.
Who said they got a fat
Okay,
ass?
you something to do.
Shut your stupid ass up. You sound dumb.
You look
I'm
dumb.
with Hoover. Who said that? Hold on. Who said they got?
You sound slow ass little girl. Shut the fuck up, slow bitch.
Going over there at Genty's, and they said Genty did some of the things he done in the past. See, that's that bullshit I be talking about. Everybody feeling so hurt about something, and show over there with, and I done heard all these things. See, I don't know it to be true, but the things that I've heard and they said about Genty, you mean to tell me?
Can I play the recording?
See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all bitches pick and choose where y'all want to go and who you want to like.
Can I play the recording?
Girl, play your recording so we can shut Uncle Netta up and Nicole.
Thank you. Just 1 second.
I gotta drive. I'm about to go in my parking garage. See you later.
Just 1 second. Here we go. Hold on, do we need to rewind that? Anesthesia killed that baby. Fuck him. Who voice is that?
Okay, that's not mine. Hold on, baby. First, you got to clear your recording.
Hold on, be
so I
quiet.
can
Let
tell
them
you
hear.
who
Let
it's
them hear you
who.
talk. Let them hear you
So
talk.
I can tell me where you went and got the recording, so I can tell y'all who's
That
who,
don't
'cause
matter.
it's 3 people
Like
talking.
I said,
Yeah,
listen to
bitch,
you
it
talk.
do matter. Yeah,
Listen
bitch,
to
it
you
do
talk.
matter. It's
Listen to
3
you
people
talk.
talking. Wait a minute, bitch, because you done went and got the recording.
You're talking
so
over it.
let's
Are you
say
gonna let
who
the recording
talking.
play?
And Miss Lucha, girl, I know you ain't calling nobody no Miss Uncle Netta, Miss Lucha, because girl, you need to be down there pausing and listening to the story, girl. You cruising too fast.
Are we gonna let it
So
play?
you been got a
Are we gonna
bruise
let
and
it play?
the
Because she
real
gonna talk
Lucci.
over it because her ass knows she guilty as fuck. Are we gonna let it play? Thank you. 1 second. Again.
Good morning, Captain Boy.
That ain't you?
I don't think he did that. I believe
That's just, I said fuck them. I did. I said fuck them. Stop it so I can tell you who's who. Stop
No,
it,
let
baby.
it keep going.
No, bitch, stop it.
No, let it keep fucking going.
Okay, here we go.
Justice for Nathaniel, bitch. Let it keep going.
I said fuck them. The baby named Nathaniel, who is you and them.
Now clock that.
No,
Them should
bitch,
have
we
said it
ain't
3
heard nothing. First
motherfuckers
of
ago.
all, let me go
You
get the
said
recording
anesthesia
so we
took
can
him
hear
out. Now
it good.
clock that.
Let me get the recording so we can
See, you
hear
don't know
it
me, Miss
better than
Nitra,
your
baby. I've been in
scratch
these streets
through
plenty of times
boxes.
before, and every time I come with receipts. Get to know me,
I
baby.
said
I ain't that
fuck
one.
them. Listen, let me
Stand
tell
on that.
y'all something. Diamond, this is what these illiterate bitches can't
Bitch,
understand.
ain't nobody illiterate. You clearly heard
No,
your old
baby,
ass
please,
talking. Your ass so old. You
because
don't even
this
remember what
is
the
who
fuck
they
you said.
calling him. I said fuck them. This is what I said. So everybody is saying fuck him as fuck him. That's not what I said. I said to the people that wants me to explain something, I said fuck them. That's what I said. And I said, and I'm gonna stand today.
And everybody mute so we
Hold
can
on,
actually
Ash.
hear.
Hold on, Ash. I said fuck them. Now, if you illiterate bitches can't get and him together, I'm sorry that y'all don't know or from R. I'm sorry you bitches don't know there from there. I don't give a shit about you illiterate hoes.
She said
I
fuck him, sweetie.
fuck
Don't let her
'em,
gaslight
and
you.
I
I'll
meant
replay
that.
it. I'll replay it. Don't let her gaslight you. She said fuck him. 1 second.
Honey,
I
can
said
you
fuck 'em.
Hold on.
Can you play the recording again? We couldn't hear nothing, baby.
Okay, I'm replaying it now. See, hold on 1 second. Let me know when you're ready.
We ready. I'm to the comments. We ready.
Okay. So do we need to rewind that again? The anesthesia is what killed that baby. Fuck him. It's in clear day, but I'll play it again.
I'm just see y'all bitches.
Miss
is
Nitra, can you
illiterate.
please mute so I can get
Just
this done?
said
I
need to
will
go
drop
get a
again
clear
and let you go ahead and
record.
lie to these
Let me
people
tell
all
you
you want
something,
to.
Diamond.
But
This
let
right
me
here
play it because they
wasting
asked me to
time
come
and
up here and play it again.
opportunity.
And I said I will. I'm gonna drop it, come back. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna drop it, come back. I'm just put it on my page. Thank you for having me, Diamond.
So Miss Nitra box was reported. Somebody reported her. Her box was reported.
Ooh, they had the cash register with them today. Shit, all the receipts. I need some more paper.
Man, Candy Liquor, they so fake, right? Heartbreaker running around the out casting spells on children. They ain't say nothing to her. They picking and choosing. They say fuck them kids every day, but they're attacking Miss Nitra. But the kids that living, they ain't gonna defend the living kids, but we more worried about, I don't know, these people fake.
Ain't none of it got nothing to do with me. I'm just listening and having fun. Ain't got nothing to do with none of it. I'm just listening and having fun.
Good morning,
I
everybody.
stay
Good
out of
morning,
it.
Diamond. Good morning, panel. Good morning, comments. I'm so glad that I don't have no friends on this app. Ain't no such thing as friends, I guess. I only have a few in real life. And this is why I can't do people. Y'all traumatize me. It's too much. But Miss Nitra is quick on her feet, though. She, with her responses, she quick on her feet.
Yeah, this is a lot. Shit. And y'all was up all night, and now it's gonna be all day, and then the night.
I was asleep last night.
So they ain't getting no sleep or no pickle or no cobbler. What the fuck is going on? I think, somebody said this one time, I think it was Slim. Y'all need to ejaculate before y'all open up TikTok. Y'all be less stressed, for real. Y'all need to get one off. Just one good time. Then get on TikTok. Y'all gonna be all right.
This is TikTok Series 3, Season 10.
So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Let me get this message out of the way. No, see, y'all, see, they just run out subscriptions. Check your name, you might have a badge. Check your name, y'all, you might have a badge. Check your name.
Somebody say I didn't get no pickle last night, baby. I don't have to. He don't have to give it. It's mine. I can take it. You get you one where you can get it like that. Then you won't be so hard up on me. See, that's the problem. You hard up on me. I ain't worrying about you. You know me. I don't even know you.
Well, I'm a professional commenter, so let me get back to the comment section.
Y'all check your names. You might have a badge. Check your names, y'all. You might have a badge, y'all. Welcome to the team, y'all. It's a lot of you guys. I am trying to raise you guys money to move because of everything that is happening on the app for me. You guys, my Cash App is right there. You guys, it is no there's not a specific amount. You guys can send what is on your heart. Drop. They got you. Oh, it's too far up. They said I got them. Okay. Where you want? It's too far up. So what you want me to do?
I'm gonna be nice, but I don't know how to screenshot this because I don't have Instagram. But now it covered. Oh.
Okay, so they said that the Cash App is fine up there. Okay. So
what was the Cash App, Diamond? Did they leave a comment? Did they have nuts to do that? Or they just paid?
they said drop not today. So they drop for the entire day.
That might be good to save my page because I don't want to lose my page. Like they lost their virginity to the first nigga who passed by and smelled that spunk ass breath. But Diamond, you know, I won a pageant, and that was really my, you know, that was my dress I got off of Temu. I was gonna wear it to the gala.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, but everybody loved that dress, and I only paid $30-something for it. So I'm gonna have to go on Temu and find me another dress.
Timo doing their thing.
Yes, that was a beautiful ass dress. And I got my ass and my big back in it. Then my man took it off and then he got in my ass and on my back. But I'm gonna go to the comments. Y'all get y'all man and get y'all nut and y'all won't be up here so vexed about me. But y'all have a good day. And they saved me because I would have got in trouble doing that ass shaking yesterday. So I'm glad they dropped me all day yesterday. But y'all keep paying them 200s, bitches. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Diamond, Miss Candy said in the comments, Candy with the blue eyes said, please make the announcement to let the people know to double check the spelling of your Cash App name.
Okay, so yes, y'all, there is a fake Cash App going around, you guys. For everyone that is sending Cash Apps to you, please make sure that you do check the correct spelling of the Cash App. This is my Cash App right here, y'all. There is a fake Cash App, you guys, that they have named after me. It's just a different spelling, and that is going around. So y'all, please make sure you guys are sending it to the right cash. Thank you, Kim.
But I came up here to be damn y'all, why y'all drop? But drop is telling the truth. I ain't begging for that mine and taking what's mine. Call it what you want. But good morning, Pounder. How y'all doing?
Good morning.
Hello.
No.
Good morning, Brenda.
Can y'all be nice and send me a few coins so I can send Diamond a Cash App? I'll give it back to y'all on the first.
I'm gonna bless everybody this morning.
Baby, come on, do it right now.
I'm gonna put a prayer on you. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna give you money. I'm gonna put a prayer on your heart.
Oh,
What's up, Diamond? Number one TikTok show in the AM. You already know what. Hey, nah, it's too early with this shit in the morning, man. They arguing and crying. Man, I'm tripping. But I love it though. You still got it. But I'm gonna holler at you. You know what I say? Mafia.
See you later, Daryl. Okay, someone Sunday. Okay. Thank y'all for letting me know where Cash App is at. So it should be above my head, y'all. It should be above my head. I got another Cash App message, y'all. We're gonna slowly but surely get the topic.
Damn it, I'm gonna drop after I say that because I seen a comment that had something to say about mine. But guess what? I bet you mine that I get ain't right here on this goddamn app acting like they about to unalive themselves and telling everything. Going into child, let me drop because see these folks ain't ready for my mouth this morning. Since he want to say something, but I'm gonna act like I don't see him because he ain't at me, but he had something to say about what I said. But again, I stay with my man, and if I want to roll over and give it to him, I'm a motherfucking do that, period. Drop me out that box down because these bitches is crazy.
Okay. So they said in the comments, I see why they say you can't see it. Okay, so can y'all see it? All right. So somebody said, y'all make sure, this is a Cash App message, y'all make sure martial law got hot water this AM. Somebody said a man could never brag about taking his wife cobbler. What's up, Lucy?
I'm just here to make my 25 for the day.
Who's
I'm so lost, Diamond.
I think it's bigger fish to fry. I don't think nobody stayed you.
I was glad when somebody paid that $200 for drop because I think they both be dropping us, and I think she makes that our limit for the day, so I may just be safe. I mean, I love drop, but I think she took that. But I ain't gonna speak too fast. But this is a lot.
Yeah.
This is a lot. This is a lot. I ain't never speechless.
Not drop you, Hoover. Somebody did pay to drop you. I didn't drop you, Hoover. Don't start nothing now. I did not drop you. Somebody paid to drop you.
Yeah, drop got dropped for the whole day.
No, I'm talking about Hoover ass.
Yeah, somebody in the comments was questioning. Oh, you drop? Well, there it is.
Who said somebody in the comments said they drop?
Well, she said, Lynn said, no, Poozy, I never drop you, all caps. So to me, that says that she will drop.
Oh, so you just, you assume.
My spidey sense is tingled a little bit.
Oh, okay, you assuming. Okay.
Yeah. But this is a lot, man. This is a lot. This is what it feels like to be on the outside looking in. This a lot.
Yeah. Somebody said, please read previous Cash App when you can. Okay, let me check and see.
I ain't did nothing to be messy yet. I don't even have any words to be messy. I've been messy already. I'm still trying to determine what the hell. Peach, can I hear it?
All right, so there was a Cash App message and it said, Carmen, please stop calling Black women bitches.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Good morning, Colin. I started to come up here and get right up under you and Candy Liquor and have a menage a trois in my head. But I had to make sure it was safe enough for me to come up.
That'll do it.
I'm just saying. Dang. And that fast, no Candy Liquor is gone.
Hold
It's
on,
cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it.
I'm looking for a. I just got a screenshot. Of somebody I need to
He don't
block.
do nothing up here anyway. Here, Candy Liquor didn't need to be up here. All he do is he a box stock. All he do is hold the fucking
Y'all
box.
see, not only do y'all carry bones, but y'all say y'all tell lies too. On top of that. How much do you pay professional commenters? Listen, this is new to me. This is new to me. Sweet and sweet, sassy Swift. This is new to me. Okay, so let me get Well, Paul said at least your name ain't in the drama.
Girl, let me tell you how good I feel.
Yeah, at least you ain't.
I just been waiting. I'm like, let me see how they gonna try to throw Poozy in it, but no, I ain't got no dealing with none of this. Only thing I can honestly say is genuinely from the pit of my soul, with every fiber of my being, I apologize to Aries for what happened between us. I do.
I seen a little bit of that yesterday. Last night.
Because they like to resurface that. I knew they was gonna bring that up because I was the first person that said anything in reference to.
So last night when I woke up out my sleep, it was a little after 12. Stephanie was on live. Nosy was on live.
Yeah, I was up in there with them.
And so
I fell asleep in there.
Or in the box speaking about I think $2 was on the air and she was speaking about the situation.
Right.
It sounds like $2 was emotional about the situation.
Yeah.
And I had never heard her be emotional like that.
Yeah, it was the do I need to get the dirt from the graveyard that sent everybody into an over emotional state.
Cause normally she be talking so much shit
to me. Don't even think she has emotions.
Oh, I still don't.
Well, yeah, she has them towards who she has grown to actually give some form of care about. But I do feel like she was wrong for doing the poll. Personal opinion, I feel like she was wrong for doing that poll. Because remember, I was saying today's not a good day for us to talk about this. And $2 and Aries kept pushing and pushing and pushing for me to come up on that panel that day. And now she has, in my face, pushed and pushed and pushed for her own friend to get hurt. That's not cool. And I don't know if you recall, but the question was, if somebody does something that a person tells them to do, are they wrong? You wrong for even saying that your friend could even consider being deserved what happened to her. That's wrong. And I did see Aries in the box and on Tea Time Live, and I did say she said she was paying attention. She see a lot now. And those numbers do speak volumes when people speak on them polls. It shows you just how many people are willing to admit that they go against you or agree with something that somebody said that mentally affects you. And that's not something that no mama want nobody to do that to them. I hate that I opened up the portal for that much hurt to come out of me that day for anybody to feel like it's cool to do that shit to Aries. That baby don't deserve that from nobody. That's a whole king in the future.
I mean, and $2 friends. That's a hard no.
No. That detention stuff, I kept saying there's multiple people behind that. But I kept feeling originally it was a teacher that made that page. But
well, good morning. So somebody said in the comments that you guys are just going to overlook that Vessel was a part of the detention.
Well, that was released from Heartbreaker. She named the names that she named. Tea Time kept saying she felt like it was a man. So when Heartbreaker dropped Vessel name, I was like, T knew that there was a man helping run that page as well. I do feel like it was collective. I don't know nothing about the Rose part, but when Trina Beautiful Pictures came up, I felt it was Trina.
My opinion, there are a lot of blog pages out there that has more than one person.
Oh yeah,
logging into those pages.
They can't do it by themselves because they can't be everywhere at one time, but yet they do be. It has to be multiples.
I just feel like, to me, that takes a lot of time to sit there and just focus on okay, let me see who I can fuck with today, or let me see who I can drag a dog today. That shit takes a lot. I mean,
I blame you, Diamond.
Why?
Because everybody is trying to be like you, Diamond. They trying to pull the numbers. They trying to sit back and let people do the show, and they don't know how to do it. They're trying to get the numbers. They're trying to get the attention, and they are having a rough time, so they're going crazy.
But do y'all understand we don't get paid by the numbers?
Hold on, Royal. So you think, so hear me out. Why do you feel like they are trying to be like me?
What I'm saying is not like you, but they're inspired. They're inspired by you. They want that. They want the attention. They want you have a very unique, you have a very unique platform. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. You have a very unique platform. A lot of hosts, they're up there, they're saying a lot, they're doing a lot, they're putting on they just doing a lot of dramatization, a lot of theatrics. You don't do that, Diamond. And that's good, though. You don't do that. You're sitting back, you're chilling in your style, and you're collecting numbers. You're collecting numbers, you're monetizing, and people love you for just chilling. I'm not saying you, and don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying you're not doing no work, because you're working. But what you do is different. When people leave and see you and inspired by you, they can't get it like you. Okay, so then they start being very theatrical, very dramatized. They start messing with people. You don't do that, Diamond, because they're not getting the numbers. It's a problem. I'm playing by saying that they blame that you're the problem, but I'm just saying, Diamond, it is evident.
So it's all for clicks and views and likes and the money.
Well, I'm just saying, I just think that they're inspired by you, right? And they don't know how to do it like you do it. They're trying to get it without the work, but they working so hard that they're going crazy. I mean, they're dragging people, lying on people. They want the attention. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. It's a circus.
Yeah.
It's a circus. You're not doing that. It's a freaking circus.
I want to point this out, Jules. It's 2.2 in here. If 2.2 people sent just one rose, that would be 2.2 diamonds. That's only about $10. We don't get paid for the numbers unless the numbers gift. We don't get paid for the views. We don't get paid for the taps And ain't nobody never got a check for a share. So we don't
No.
get paid for numbers.
Someone said I'm mad. Listen, I'm not mad about nothing. I'm not mad about anything, and I promise you I'm not. One thing about me is that sometimes when you're not allowed in certain spaces or doing certain things, that is a blessing. So when I'm not allowed to do something, I say, you know what? You got something in store for me. I'm gonna sit back, because the one thing that you all do on this app, the moment somebody allow you all a space or a voice or something, y'all say, I helped you. So no, God is good to me. So don't go there, for real. Don't go there. That's not true. I sit back and I say, okay, that's good. But what I'm saying is, Diamond, they are running around crazy. They crazy.
Just somebody just text me and told me, ask you what you just got through saying on Tea Time platform.
Well, I don't give a damn what nobody say. Ain't nobody controlling me. You know that.
They just want to know what you said on Tea Time platform.
If you see me saying it, then I said it. The question is, what you going to do about what I said? I'm not about to go back and forth about something I said. If you see me say it, then I said it. I don't know.
I
I'm
wasn't
not
over
a
there.
kid. I'm not a child. If you see me say something, then I said it. Then what's the next step?
They said that you just said basically the same thing to T, that they jealous of her. They're saying you playing both sides of the fence right now.
I could play 3 sides. Everybody else do it, right? I could play 10 sides if I want to, but that's not what I said over there. And for you to be carrying that bone, though, you're the wrong person to be talking to me about what I said or what I didn't say.
Who, me? I'm just reading a message that came on my phone, a personal, from somebody personal. This came to my cell phone, not a DM. And I carried the bone because it popped up in my face. But yeah, what that person said, flip-flopping.
Poozy, why you up here reading a message? Why the person won't get up in Diamond Live and tell her that?
You ask the person, shit. They ain't here.
This is how all stuff starts. This is exactly how it starts. You should have just ignored that, sister.
But I didn't.
Oh my, oh.
And now we here. And now Jules is gone.
Hey, Diamond, I was just coming up here to ask her what she actually said. I want her to clear the air. But I'm gonna go ahead and hop back down. She left.
KO, was you happen to been in Tea Time Live when Jules was in the box? Oh, he gone. Cause I don't know. They just told me to ask Jules what she said over there.
So I got a cash out message. Somebody said, Diamond, she's going from platform to platform, brown nosing. Somebody else said, Jewel is mad they won't let her be Bella's judge.
That's what I was coming up here, because she said most of the people that was suggested was toxic. Now, I had a question for you, Diamond, very quickly, and I'm going on about my business. Okay. Do you think if most of the consequence of people actually speaking what they actually saw, not fabricating anything, giving actual truth, so that y'all can, and I say y'all as in the major content creators, the small people, whomever, so y'all can get past some of this stuff, because these people bringing bones, dragging bones, I think people will speak up more often, but because they see that you can be doxxed or people gonna drag you and all of these things, people won't speak out. Because some of this stuff can actually, in my opinion, be, fixed. Some of it, not all of it. But it done got way out of hand since when I joined this little damn app, and y'all been going strong since it's been on here. I done seen people get doxxed. I heard people got beat up. I done seen the folks been called, people done been swatted. Now we dealing with voodoo, hoodoo. It's ridiculous. And I don't know what happened to the old fashioned to just cussing the bitch out and that being that.
Right.
And it's gotten very dangerous. But I honestly think if it weren't a consequence to that level of severity, people would tell the actual truth of what's going on, and that would combat some of these people that just want to see some shit pop. You understand what I'm saying? Because God knows if I had y'all privileges, I'd have crashed and burned all in one night, because I'd have lay it all out there. Because I feel like y'all be friends at one point. Some of you guys are mutuals, and it can be solved, but then it get blown way out of proportion, like dangerous levels of proportion.
Yeah.
And that's the concerning factor. And I just wish people would stop, because to me, I can read between the lines when certain people say things and figure the shit out. I don't need no elaboration. So I wish people would just really tell how they feel about one another and be done with it, and stop playing the games of, oh, I ain't got no problem with her, oh, I'm good, we straight. But then you hear small little things. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just wish people would just stand on it, just tell the truth. You don't like Becky don't like you. Okay, good. Becky, stay her ass over there. You stay over there, and everything will be straight. In my opinion, if we all supposed to be adults. And I think that's the most irritating part, because we love most of you all. And it's disturbing at the levels that it's become.
So I got a message. Told me to check my Instagram. Yeah, I checked my Instagram. Someone said Pussy is correct. She was just over there on Tea Time platform trying to mediate and want to host court for Bella. And she did the exact same thing to Tea Time. She got upset because they voted Crown over her. But that's why she left. I was there too. Someone said, and when they mentioned you mediating, he said all the people y'all mentioned are toxic. So yes, he's going from platform.
I just want to say one thing.
And apparently that's why they told me to act.
I will say this, y'all. For me, I wouldn't, and this is just me, I wouldn't be a judge on any of that, because I don't want to be involved. So it would have been a hard no for me anyway. So don't vote me into being a judge and all of this. Yeah, don't vote me in for that.
Diamond, can I say one thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
I haven't been on your show for 8 days or whatever. Somebody went behind the scenes and said I was bullying them on the last show. So I had to stay in the comments and watch. So I'm going to say this to you, and I'm going to be gone. I don't know if you move yet, but I'm willing to help you move. But I love you, Diamond.
How are you willing to help me move?
Whatever it takes to help you move, lending you something. We're giving you something, and then actually being a part of it physically, moving your stuff. And I'm going to offer my security too, because you definitely need it, Miss 285.
So, King, I appreciate all of that. I do. It's just that it's so much going on here on this app, to the point where I don't trust anyone. I have quite a few people on here that are realtors and etc. And I wish that I can do business with them, because some of them don't, has never did anything wrong to me, but because I am, paranoid of everything that's going on and what has happened with me and with people that I don't know who is who and what is what. So yeah, I would not, I don't want anyone to know.
Well, all I can say with
the cash app up there.
All I can say with that is this: God give us discernmentship. So pray on it, act accordingly, and move in silence. I hate to say this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
But you telling all us publicly.
I can't wait till they ban this TikTok shit, because you can be whoever the fuck you want. and you fake, you can go on here and act as if you do this here, and you're not. Yeah, but I ain't got no quarrel with you. You 100. You know, you can't trust a lot of people. You know, a lot of people trying to be who they ain't, and that shit is crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got my prayers or whatever, and just you know how it is. I'm gonna go ahead and get out this here because I'm probably being watched right now.
Can I say something to you?
Yes, Poozy, you can say whatever you want.
It just looks weird that you allowing all us to know that you would provide protection for her, knowing that we would know who's providing the protection, and who's to say that the protection wouldn't be somebody wouldn't be able to get to the protection and still harm her.
So you
It should have
saying
been done on the back end, not in front of all of us. It's
well,
it's like saying that you're gonna supply top flight security, and all we gotta go do is get an application. I know somebody that know you, that know somebody that know them, and then boom, we can still get to her if we wanted to.
well, I see what you're saying, and it's sad that you can't trust individual, but you know what I'm saying, like I said, I ain't like that. I just put that out there, and I apologize. Maybe I should have said it on the back end, but you know what I'm saying. I fuck with the chick the long way. She about the only one that has a stand-up show. But hey, I apologize for even offering my invite. It's so fucked up. You can't even be nice to people no more. God damn. So
And that's what we say. It's cool, but the Cash App up there. You admitted publicly that you would help her, so don't make that Cash App thing. And if she needs you, she'll call you.
and not only Cash App, if she pray over, if she need physical muscle, you know what I'm saying, there it is. It ain't got
I
all.
highly doubt she will let anybody know her new residence. I wouldn't
Okay.
recommend that for her at all.
Okay. See,
Her
I don't know.
mama shouldn't
I don't
even
know
know
what
until she feel comfortable telling her mama, her dad, or her children, and them her people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I
They'll
don't know
know when she's ready for them to come and visit.
I don't know how this transpired with all that there, but like I say, I apologize. Diamond, I got a little something coming in. Give me a little Cash App. I'll help you out, whatever. I'll fuck with you. Yeah. I'm gonna go and drop off, get in the weeds for the snakes get to come in and bite me and
Don't
shit.
make that Cash App thing.
Poozy, you ain't got to tell me. I already know.
I'm just saying.
All right, Poozy.
All right.
Love you, Diamond.
Love you, King.
Bye, Diamond. Up to
Okay.
85.
See you later. I got a Cash App message. They said, Pussy, did you really get a text message?
No, I was lying. I just wanted to pull that shit out. Y'all seen the real lie in the flesh. That was Poozy lie 101. Sometimes you gotta tell a lie to get the truth, goddammit.
Now,
Y'all see what Poozy lie.
Wait, Pussy.
That one when who came up and she said that because she know me.
Pussy, you were lying for real?
Hell yeah, I was lying.
Wow.
About this box with a fake ass. Because I was in Tea-Time Live with fucking I love you, who? That's what you call a friend. A friend know a friend, goddammit. I miss you, boo.
I thought you got a real text.
I'm going to look for trailers later on today, though, y'all. Yeah, I was lying. She's a runner. She's a track star. She gonna run away when it gets hard. Some people can't face the truth. Shout out to everybody who knew I was lying.
Oh.
I told y'all I'm the only person that'll tell when they really telling a lie. Now, Peach, unblock me, damn it, so I can send you some gifts.
All right.
Oh, shit. That was good to me.
I can't make this up, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen.
I got 2 phones going this morning. Shit, I'm going between them other 2 girls live, and I'm staying up in here. But yeah, Jules, I heard you in the box, boo-boo. I thought you was going to be real and stand 10 toes. I thought if you said it once, you could say it twice. She said if they heard what they heard. Now say what you said, because you say so much you can't even remember. Don't play with that. Don't play with my diamond. Y'all can play with y'all.
Pooza, what you lied
Don't
about?
play with my diamond, okay?
Pooza.
I lied like I had got a text message saying Jules need to shut the fuck up.
Lord, the folks
she
just
ate
believe
it,
anything.
and she ate the bait.
And what she said, girl?
She couldn't. She left. She didn't even say bye this time.
Oh, you talking about Queen Jewel?
Or whatever you want to call her.
I'm asking. I don't know. You know, a lot
Oh
of folks
yeah,
call themselves
her.
Jewel Queen.
Royal Court.
Damn, you might be sleeping.
I mean, you know, when I get off of here, y'all, I have so much things I have to do. So, yeah, I've been long days, long nights.
Well, I came up here. Pools, can you send me a few coins? Because I heard you were working. I'm going to come over there.
I got a few in the stash box.
They say the mod. Damn, you know I'm a mod over there in Pools a lot. Then ain't nobody never modded me. But yes, I'm lying on that. I take that back. I am a mod in a few spaces, but they don't go lie like that. But damn, you know,
Hey, y'all.
Message, she modded me, child, last week.
How that dance contest go?
You knew that, Diamond. Pools, you ain't unmodded me, did?
No, you still a mod.
No theory. TikTok has not been so boring lately.
Yep, you still a mod.
Y'all is on demon time. TikTok is on demon time today.
But that was fun.
Time, honey. Yes.
No, they been on it for real, damn. But I'm talking about it just ain't right. I
You
feel
make
it
my
in my
buggy go
spirit.
on
You know,
this side.
it kind of making me nervous. You know.
Puff you in the box.
But it's so many people at each other now. I don't know what the hell to believe.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
And I ain't finna try to. Hey, but Marshall.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
heard you say your water bill ain't been paid yet. You must ain't put no hump in your back or something to make that woman, because that woman came and got that pickle the other day, and it must have went good, baby, because she ain't paid that water bill yet.
No, I'm waiting for them to come out now. I ain't putting it in her hand.
So she paid it between your.
So that's why he spent
No.
the weekend with her.
So when they
No,
when they came back, when she paid.
No, I'm waiting on them to come out right now.
So when they come out, Marshall, what you gonna do?
So I'm gonna make an informal complaint.
How you gonna make a formal complaint because you ain't paid your bill?
Right,
because my bill too damn high. First of all, being in the house.
Well, you need to go and talk to them about that, then, about your bill being high.
That's why when they come out here. That's why when they come out here, my intellect is going to inquire them that there is a fuck up somewhere, so y'all gonna have to sit there and reduce this price. So I'm going to talk to them until I'm going to run my mouthpiece. Is you listening? I'm going to run my mouthpiece to get them to run this shit down.
You gonna make them people
I don't
lock
have
that
to pay
water
the
meter
motherfucking
up.
thing because it ain't fucked up.
Go to them first time you receive the bill.
Them people
Blackberry.
they gonna remove the damn water.
What's up,
fuck
girl?
around with you.
What's
That motherfucker hot. That water still hot too.
Girl, what's up, girl?
Child, just staying out the way, honey. Trying to my back slimming down, honey. That's all
I
can
seen you in the
do.
gym this morning, Brenda. I
Y'all
seen
talking about big backs and stuff. Hold on. Hey, good morning, cheer gang.
Hey, how's it going? I just wanted to tell Marshall Law that he could apply for a hardship where they can reduce the price of his water bill.
No, I'm just gonna make them correct their error.
Who's playing music? Y'all need to
Marshall.
That's Marshall.
That's
Marshall, I was just trying to give you some information that you might not know about. It'll take you about 3 minutes to call and ask for a hardship.
But chair, even though if he asks for a hardship, he still gotta pay that bill.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta
They
get
just
on
gonna break it down, baby. They
Marshall
just
bill.
gonna
So Marshall is refusing to pay the bill. I don't know if you got
all that talking, all that jibber jabbers, that ain't gonna get shit done. You got to get you a job, bro, and get out there and get into it.
No, Marshall.
Marshall say he don't need a job and he don't need no money.
Marshall
Well,
might have a
he's
leak
gonna wipe
somewhere.
himself because he a whole female.
Marshall might have a leak somewhere.
Look, don't knock me because I figured it out and you ain't
figured out shit. You finna go beg and get your shit done.
Don't knock me, nigga, because I figured it out and you ain't figured it out, nigga. And I'm not gonna teach you, so you ain't about to get no game, no jewels from me, nigga. Know what I'm saying? Shit, you don't want to be a part of the process. I'm not about to drop no jewels, no hints, no mysteries. Nigga, you fishing, nigga. I ain't trying to hear none of that, nigga. Shut up talking to me, nigga.
came up here to
Shut up
help
talking
you.
to me.
What motion?
Shut up talking to me, nigga. Don't worry about it, nigga. Figure it out, nigga. Figure it out. Figure out how I did it, nigga. Straight like that, nigga. Don't worry about what motion,
Hey,
nigga.
Chair, can you
Don't
leave
worry about
Marshall
what
alone,
motion,
please?
nigga.
My damn
Fuck
head.
wrong
Yeah,
with you?
Marshall,
Like I give you the game, nigga. The fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga, you gonna pay me for this game, nigga?
He mad.
No, let's get there. Let's get there, nigga. Let's get there. Nigga, the game is to be sold, not told. If you gonna pay me for this game,
you so hostile,
you gotta give. When you broke, you get angry.
Why you so hostile?
That nigga on the outside looking in. I hate them outside ass niggas coming in, impostering, using imposter too, nigga. Watch out for this nigga too, Diamond. I don't give a fuck if he your family. This nigga's an imposter too. I hear it in his voice. Shut up talking to me, nigga.
Why you so hostile?
Straight like that. Shut up talking to me, nigga.
Broke niggas be hostile.
Yeah, money will make you.
Identify broke bitch ass nigga. Listen, I nigga. All the money in the world, bitch ass nigga, you gonna still be controlled, nigga. I wanna control that, nigga. I wanna control your mindset, nigga. I wanna control nigga. You talking about broke, nigga. I wanna control your assets, nigga.
How you gonna wash your
What you
hands?
say when I control your assets, nigga? We need to be telling you this. I'ma control you, nigga. I'ma control your mindset, nigga.
Marshall.
I'ma change your transparency.
Marshall.
How
Man, y'all
about that,
please
nigga?
just leave the man alone, honey.
Yeah.
Baby, let him get
I'ma
out.
change your transparency, nigga.
I'm good. I'm good.
I put that on my life, nigga. I'ma control your mindset. That's what's wrong with the world right now. Everybody wanna be rich, and you ain't putting in no work for real. Nigga, you working for a motherfucker, nigga.
I don't work for no one. I'm a complete boss.
Chair,
You ain't no
I got a question for
shit.
you.
Nigga, I'm controlling, nigga. Nigga, you talking to martial law for real, nigga. Yeah, martial law, nigga. I'll run your shit, nigga. Fuck.
Okay, so let me mute. So I got a cash out message.
That man said, raw.
Hold on, wait 1 second. I got a cash out message, y'all. The cash out message said, I think if you spend 200, you should put a name on it.
What the, hold on, what?
That was in reference to drop.
I think if you spend 200, you should put a name on it.
Yeah.
But then that would take the fun out of the dropping for the whole day. Oh, who actually did it.
Oh, Lord. Marsha, I just came up here. Mr. Marshall, you might have a leak. Mr. Marshall. You might have a leak somewhere, so when they come out, ask them to test it because it could be on their side. And if so, then they can change the meter and then they can go in and retro back whatever you think or they think it started from. Okay, that's all I did. That's all I came up here to tell you.
He can't hear you. He's still cussing Chair Gang out.
Hey, Mr. Poozy. Hey, Miss Poozy.
Who is that? Audrey?
Yeah, hey. Hold on, wait, y'all.
Yeah, she posted the literal text message thread between her and Bella.
Right. Let's talk about it. Since y'all want to,
All right, y'all have a good day.
Blackberry, come up off of me.
Who playing it? Let me turn it back up, honey. Let me listen.
I thought it was your box that was blue.
No,
Chair Gang is.
No, that was Chair Gang. Don't run that.
Don't run that.
Oh, I ain't gotta run. I was just getting out of it because I'm not with the gossip stuff.
Well, you just
Oh,
started
let
it.
her listen.
I was talking to Marshall.
Baby.
We want to hear the live.
Turn it back up. Turn it back up. I only have one device. Let me listen. Damn.
I just want to know why he got that man riled up. This is Diamond.
Just leave it alone. He gone now, baby. Just please.
No, I don't want her to lose this page. Y'all don't piss nobody off. The damn analytics be picking up when we be yelling.
Yeah, but okay, leave it alone. Don't start him back up. Chair Gang gone. Marsha is on mute and he's quiet. Leave it alone.
We ain't gonna
Sometimes
talk.
y'all got to know how to just leave
The
shit
Chair
alone.
Gang gonna mess it at me. He's the one started playing the clip and then ran.
Damn.
And I ain't the
man
only one
dropped.
wanted to steal here.
Anybody else got a backup thing up in here, device, so we can hear? I like to be in two places at one time, and I don't own another device.
Hey, Mr. Washington.
Mr. Washington. That man came through my live last night, and I had told him about the ATV, but he ain't respond.
I heard that. Good morning, Miss Diamond.
Hey,
It ain't gonna do that one thing.
Where you been, Mr. Washington?
Ooh, Miss Diamond, I've been staying the hell out the way
I see.
and living. Ooh.
Good morning, Mr. Wash.
What is groovy, Miss Blackberry? How you is?
I'm doing great. Go live later on so I can come over there and speak to you.
Okay, I sure will.
Hey, Mr. Washington.
How you doing, sweetheart? How you
Lord.
Miss Audrey?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine. I'm doing
All
just fine.
right,
Thank you
all
kindly for
right.
asking.
I know that's right. Hey.
Yeah. And how you been, Miss Diamond?
I'm fine. I can't complain.
Whew, I'm glad to hear that.
Mr. Washington, did you get to talk to little buddy yet?
No, Junior ain't gonna. He don't want that conversation. He'll expose himself if he talk to me.
Yeah, he definitely got the message.
So y'all, so I'm gonna get into the topic, y'all. This topic was sent. Good morning. Topic was sent to me. They feel that we discuss. So I got another Cash App message. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. It's 25 to drop a box, 50 to bring that person back up. Do not blame Diamond. This drop is tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. This page we're gonna be on until next week, y'all. Follow this page. This drop is for, they said drop Marshall, not today. Protect your page. Marshall, you gotta say your final words. And your mic is muted, Marshall.
I am positive Marshall is still cussing out Cherry Gang and don't even know he on mute and Cherry Gang is gone. Positive.
All right, so let me just.
Diamond, I'm about to drop too, but can you up? Damn. I believe Pools. I believe he was still cussing that man out and don't know he was muted. I wish you could have just unmuted. The man is unhinged. But drop me. Damn, I was hoping y'all had dropped me today too.
Okay, I'm
gonna look. I was like, please don't drop me.
And support the
All right, I'm gone.
All right, yeah, let's get into the topic.
I'm sorry, Blackberry. I dropped you in the middle of your sentence, honey. I thought you was done. So let me get to the topic, y'all. Now I'm not gonna show the video. I'm just gonna let you guys hear the audio, because yeah, they're saying now that TikTok actually is banning people and dropping their pages if they are showing videos now and actually showing a video up to the screen. So I am going to start the topic, y'all. Okay. All right. Hold on 1 second. I need everybody to mute so you guys can hear. All right.
Why are all these black college athletes that are getting drafted having white women? What's going on? I am going to tell you. As someone that is friends with a lot of D1 football players and D1 basketball players, I'm going to tell you because they have told me. Whoa. Before I get into this, I want to make it clear I'm only into black women. I'm just telling you what they have told me. My man said, bro, how many white women have you seen do the Men This Down challenge? And he said, excluding the ones that think they're 2 shades away from being Lotto. I said, probably only one. He said, okay. No, 5 of my guys that play on Division I Power 5 football teams, and they start. They were like, goody, you know the type of NIL deals we got. One of my men said, bro, I was messing with this black girl. She heard about the deal I got and started to request money, Apple Pays and Cash Apps, for her hair and nails. I said, oh shit. My other friends were saying, bro, I would try to take her out to Chipotle, Kava, this and that. She would get mad talking about, why are we going to steakhouses? You're good for it. I I said, oh shit. They were like, bro, the white women, they're down to go and get a cup of coffee, go and get some fucking why are all these black college ice cream? My friends were like, bro, the white women we're dating, they pay for a lot of our stuff. I said, what do you mean? They said, bro, they know that we're making some money. But while we're at practice or we're at camp, they got us our favorite Cabo Bowl, double chicken, right? Waiting for them to come out of practice. My friends are telling me these girls are getting their group projects done, getting their essays done, online tests done on time. I said, wait, what? I said, bro, what about maintenance? There's no way y'all not paying for her hair, nails, bags, her lifestyle. He said, bro, first of all, my girl will get her own Starbucks and even get me one. But if I want to be nice, I'll get her something, from Starbucks. And they were like hair and nails. They don't even care about the nails, really. And if they do it themselves. Sometimes I pitch in. And I was like, all right, what about hair? They were like, bro, she's white. She just brushes it. We're flat-hounders and she wants to be special. So, Jesus Christ, you guys are saving a lot of money. One of my man said this. He just got drafted. He said, bro, I was dating a black girl. Now I'm dating a white girl. I'm about to marry her. He said, the difference between the black girl and the white girl, the biggest difference is the white girl knows when to shut the fuck up. I said, God damn. Listen, this is what they told me. Do with the information as you please. If it takes me 10 to 15 years to find a black woman that's compatible with me, that's what ice cream. My friends were like, bro, the white woman, what I'm going to do? But this is what they told me. So stop being surprised. I need everybody to listen. All of my friends that are D1 athletes that are either in college or are in the league, they're dating white women or they're married to white women. And you know what they told me? They said, bro, my girl looks up to Taylor Swift. Your girl looks up to Blaqqdiamond. I said, yeah. He said, bro, you know what the difference is? One is almost a billionaire and dating Travis Kelce. The other one was dating Tory. Let's fucking with Tory Lanez. I created the Stallion challenge. I'm so sorry, it's not funny because if you actually look at those two different paradigms, that is actually insane. If you take Taylor Swift and if you take Meg Thee Stallion, that's two different paradigms. I asked all of them a question. I said, do you guys buy your girl expensive bags, expensive clothes and shoes? You guys have crazy NIL deals. Like, I know them. Crazy NIL deals or crazy NFL contracts. He said, bro, my girl likes Lululemon and is cool with a Tory Burch or Michael Kors. Your girl wants a Chanel bag and 100 roses with $100. I said, they asked me, yo, I'm going to do. But this is what they told me. So stop. Good. You were dating a girl. She was black. How many times did you send her money for her nails? I'm a good guy. I told them I definitely did it at least 10 to 15 times. They said, you want to know how many times I did it? 3. I said, fuck. Hey, I don't give a fuck though. I still want a black woman. I can't relate to a white woman. That's just me. That's a preference. White women, you guys are cool though. I just can't relate to y'all. You guys are cool though. But I do see that there's a difference in culture. All my friends that are D1 athletes or were D1 athletes that are married to white women or seriously dating white women, they say, bro, my schedule for football and class is so rigorous. I don't have time to argue with the girl. Why are there mad girls in your phone? Shut the fuck up. That's exactly what they told me. My bad. That's why I'm sweating. The white women that they're dealing with are giving them meal prepped food on top. My friends told me on top of the meal prep food they're already. Goody. You were dating a girl. She was getting off of scholarship. Do you guys understand? These guys are eating 6 to 7 times a day. One of my mans even told me, yeah, bro, my agent is my girlfriend's dad. That's the reason why I just got signed to the Dolphins. I said, hey, brother, you're doing something right. You're signed. 3 of my guys told me I've never had a late assignment since I was a freshman in college, and I've never typed an essay. And I said, wait, what? They said, yeah, my girl is doing it. I said, my brother in Christ, I can't compete with that. Getting off of scholarship. Do you guys understand?
Hey, I got some notes.
First and foremost, the only difference between what he's saying the black girls want the shit up front and the white girls gonna take you for everything you got when they leave your ass. That's what I got.
The dad is the agent, Dad. They finna leak his ass dry.
Exactly. They just gonna rob you. They gonna rob you behind the scenes.
It's gonna be a no wedding, and brother gonna be stuck living under a bridge in Tent City.
Like he really complained that girls want their nails done, but then we didn't seen how y'all marry these white tea women, and then they take y'all for everything y'all fucking got and leave y'all broke as a fucking joke. I mean, literally broke. Y'all be complaining about getting somebody's nails and hair done. Well, they robbed, like Dennis Rodman went broke, had this white tea woman running his business, and she took everything. The other football player who left the NFL to go, they say he left to go get high, but he had some mental issues he was dealing with. She took everything he had right in his face. Like, y'all sitting there thinking these women running y'all business while they stealing all y'all shit. So what's the point?
And most of the women lie and say, when a man get through with them, lie and say, "Oh, I was raped," or his homeboy raped me.
You gotta say great. You gotta say great, Papa. You gotta say great.
Great. So they play the grape card.
The soccer player, the African soccer player, his wife took him for everything he got. Knew he couldn't read, had him signing all these papers, and then when she left, she took everything and the kids, everything.
Diamond, I'm gonna go because I'm trying to get me a white man, so I ain't gonna talk about this. Y'all have a blessed day.
Peach.
I think this is a
I was
great
about to say,
topic.
Peach, the YT man gonna still come and
This is a great
I was just
topic.
about to tell her, Peach, they still gonna come and get you. The YT man gonna still come and get you. They don't let this shit bother them.
Some of this stuff, oh man, go ahead, Dan.
Oh, go big. That's you? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's me. I changed my picture. But some of that stuff is a reach. It is Black women in college that do homework and all the other stuff and try to help their athletic boyfriend and stuff out too. The thing is, my opinion on it, it's the women that they don't want for whatever reason. Again, I said it before. I'm gonna keep saying it. Some of these men want these big booties and these big titties or whatever. You got to pay for them motherfuckers. They don't want the women that's gonna sit in the room and help you out and do your homework and take care of you, whatever, which is kind of being a second mama, but that's just what it is. Some of this stuff is a reach.
Good morning, Diamond and panel.
Good morning.
I usually sit on the panel and listen. I love your show, Diamond. I can speak from both sides of that. My daughter is a college graduate. Her boyfriend was a D1 athlete playing basketball. She helped him through college. They both are graduated and both are doing great in their careers. She helped him through whatever it is, and they're set to be married September the 7th. They were together since 9th grade. So that's not fact because I have an amazing Black, beautiful daughter who does everything she's supposed to do the way she was trained, as far as her being a woman for her man. I also have a nephew who's in the NFL now who, when he went to the college that he went to, and they were recruiting him, they actually had the YT young ladies there who showed them a good time. They put them in front of them. They made sure that those were the girls that showed them around the school. They made sure those were the girls that they put on them from the day they're starting to be recruited in those schools. And he went to several different D1 schools being recruited, and those were the girls that they put in front of them that gave them a good time while they spun that weekend there, that spun all the money, that did this, that did that, and they put these young women in front of those Black athletes in order for them to see that side. So it is almost meticulously set for it to happen that way. It's just our young men have to have a better mindset and know that, okay, just the way these ones are. But I agree with the young lady that said, we want it up front and they're going to take it on the back end. So I see it on both ends. Again, my daughter, she helped her athlete right on through. So that's not the fact. She's not going to do all his work. She pushed for him to be a strong Black man. She pushed for him to make sure he get his stuff done. But if he needed her help, she did it. They both graduated cum laude of school, of their classes. They graduated from 2 different schools, but she still had his back all the way through. Now that the YT young lady that my nephew went to, she's already walked off from him and went to the next athlete that came into the school.
Okay, the comments are triggered by your word trained, your daughter. They would like for you to elaborate on
Uzi, I'm not
trained.
about to play with you today.
And I was gonna pass it to Dad because she knows how to say it nicer than you speak, but they want to know, did you mean raise, train, or
Yes, I'm sorry. I
guide?
raised my daughter as I'm from Georgia. I raised my daughter in the Southern way. I'm not trained, I'm sorry. Not raised, raised my daughter. My daughter's raised to be a woman. She does not take care of man. Let's say that. The way I raised my child is men are the leaders of the house. We are submissive
and I'm only submissive to a man that is submissive unto Christ. But in the end of the day, I raise my child to understand that in order for a house to be strong, it has to be strong standing off the end of the back of your man. He should be your strong foundation. And in order to be a strong foundation, you have to be his helpmate. He takes care of my child. My child, she doesn't pay to get her nails done. He does that. She doesn't ask. He says, babe, you want your nails done? My child, well, she's natural. So, I mean, she does her own hair. All of that good stuff that they say these young men don't do, that's not true. He was raised by his grandmother. So he does all of those things just automatically. It's not, oh, he has to do it or she has to do it. She cooks for her man. She goes to work every day. Come home. My child is 23 years old. She'll be 24 in August. She can cook a full course meal for her man. He works every day. He works 2 jobs. And she still
So did you teach her to do that? Did you see? I ain't even gonna go there. I'm gonna be quiet. Can we get back to the athletes? No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm at work and I ain't got time today.
Yes, about to go. I'm about to drop.
Because that's gonna go somewhere else. But because I mean, that's her. Listen, Poosie, that's her belief. That's how she raised her child. Nobody can tell her that she wrong. I don't agree with it, but I'm not gonna tell her she wrong. But can we get back to the athletes and the D1 scholarships?
Right.
Yeah.
So look, black women want the money. White women want couples. White women want no prenup. White women know when to shut the fuck up. Black women want to send. Oh no, black women want to take care of their man. White women want to send them to the nursing home. White women don't question their man's phone. The agent is the girlfriend's dad, and white women do everything. Those are the notes that I've taken from black athletes with that they are married white women.
Okay, let me say this. It's not. I don't want to put everything on the young black athletes for the simple fact. Dab kind of touched on that too. They're actually the way they. In case y'all don't know the recruiting process. They call your kids, just long story short, they call your kids out, they stick people in front of them. They're not supposed to do this. They supposed to been stop this, but they still do it. They put certain women in front of them. They look a certain way, which is some white and it's some black girls, they look a certain way. They stick them in front of them. They woo and all this stuff. They rent cars, take these kids to the clubs, to certain clubs and stuff like that. They kind of steer these kids into that. They steer them kids into that. So it's up to the parents too to kind of veer them back into the way that they think they should go. And I know it's for a fact. My son going through this now.
Right, because that's what that movie was that the daddy was in jail. Denzel played the daddy. The daddy was in jail, and they offered him some money to make his son go to the certain college, and he played for I want to say the Celtics.
So let me ask y'all something, right? Let me ask y'all something. Y'all say that so it sounds like black men are complaining about black women, right? It sounds like they're complaining if a woman asks them for something. It sounds like you're complaining if a woman opens her mouth and speak, right?
Trey, we sound like we're in your pocket.
Huh?
I was telling Trey it sounded like we're in her pocket.
I'm sorry, y'all.
So hear me out. Why is it a problem if a black woman wants something? Why is it a problem if a black woman speaks up and speaks on how she feels? Why is that a problem? Why are we painted out to be such these so why are we painted out to be so bad? Right? Hold on. Why are we painted out to be so bad? Just hear me out. When
We look like the gold diggers.
Why are we painting out to be so bad, and why are we being compared to another race that don't even understand us?
I mean, I was not trying to speak on this when Pooji just brought me up, but you just brought it back because people raise their children to be for men instead of raising their children to be human beings. Like society has taught us forever that women's only existence is for men. So when we talk, when we do anything that does not exist and circle around a man, it's an issue. But I wasn't trying to go there today. Damn.
Thank you, Dad, for clearing it up because I knew you would.
Too late.
Hold on, y'all. Check this out. My husband in college was being scouted by 5 teams. Okay. The amount of bull that these dudes, they had so much, most of them couldn't even read because their homework was done for them. They didn't even have to really go to class. The teachers worked with them, the coaches worked with them. Everything was set up for them to succeed, the ones that were good. Where mine was to the point where he was an amazing athlete, his grades were good, but the coaches would even arrange the girls to party with them and have sex with them. Everything was laid out for these guys. Now, yes, there were women, and especially in the southern states, they raise and groom their women to their children, their daughters, to meet men in college, get a good man. Usually it's a professional ball player or, somebody that's achieving, very high. But these girls were literally competing. Where I grew up in Cali and I just didn't really know nothing about football like that. My problem was I didn't know the game. And it was to the point, so I was a little clueless. I was a little naive. I didn't even know my husband played football that good until my neighbor told me who he was. But these girls, when I say they do freak fest, I mean just please pick me, that type of thing. And they're literally bred to be like this. And it's ridiculous and it's sad. But the one thing I noticed in school was the Black women really love their dudes. They rock with their dudes. They was down with their dudes. The white girls, they were groomed to the potential of this man and how to take him in the long run. The parents was always involved. He was being groomed. They were handling these boys. Now, a lot of stuff we see from the outside, and they try to play us like we crazy. I promise you, when I decided to tell my husband he could play ball if he wanted to, or he could just say fuck it and I buy my own Benz, his coaches went crazy on me. And it's a lifestyle that's like really scary, y'all. You don't understand what these people go through. Why you think these ball players won't do nothing for the Black communities? Because they are literally told what they can and cannot do. They're handled.
Could compatibility be an issue though, Trey?
Somewhat, but
because just even from what you said, you weren't compatible with him. So if he wanted to
was
talk
it
about sport,
compatible
but wait,
with
just
who?
hang on, just if he wanted to talk to you about something, you didn't even know he played a sport. So how are you even interested in that guy?
Because we bonded on a different thing. It wasn't about football, because it wasn't about football for him. He was only playing for his dad. That's why he ended up my husband. Because
Yet you
he knew
didn't
I
even know
fucking loved
yet.
him.
Yet a neighbor had to tell you how good he was. So that means
Yes,
that you didn't.
because
But
hold on.
hang on,
So
no Trey, just wait.
you're
Just
trying
I'm
to
not
make
trying
this
to.
about me and my
I'm
husband's
not. All I'm
relationship.
doing.
I was
No,
married to him for 19 fucking years, and the man still
and
won't
you
fucking
triggered.
fuck
I
nobody.
get that,
So
Trey.
you
You
sound
got
stupid. We talking about football and how the system works, and you trying to go into my
no. I'm
relationship.
not. I'm not doing
The
that at all.
motherfucker still is trying to get me. What is you talking about?
Trey. So
It has
sometimes,
nothing to do
okay,
with
now slow down, Trey.
compatibility.
But listen, sometimes when these athletes, these guys that's playing sports right now, if you can't talk to him about sports, what does he got to talk to you about? Because if you don't, but wait, slow down, Trey. You triggered just because I asked you one question.
See, I love when people get up here and they focus on the wrong thing. The problem is y'all be so busy trying to come at a nigga neck, y'all miss the whole fucking story. I'm not triggered. I'm just tired of raggedy ass niggas trying to fucking come at people. Instead of focusing on what we talking about, how these athletes get trained and these girls get trained. And that's why so many black players go for these white girls because their families handle them. You trying to say me and my husband didn't have a bond? 19 fucking years of a bond. Still fucking cool as fuck. What the fuck are you talking about?
So like,
so Mr. Washington, on your question about competitive, I can't even talk right now. About what you just asked her. What you just asked her by listening to what Diamond's video. Hold on. He did move the goalpost. He did. But hold on, let me finish.
He went into her personal business. It ain't nothing else to ask for.
Damn. Can I?
All right, let's straighten this track back. Let's straighten this back up a little bit. Let's straighten it back up a little bit.
So what he just said, and to what the video.
Trying to fuck with me. That's some stupid shit. I don't have to fucking buy it.
Okay, so to what Mr. Washington just asked, and to what the video was playing, no, they are not compatible, because if you listen to what these men are saying in this video, they are only talking about what these women can do for them, not who these women are.
But hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on down. Wait 1 second. Trey, okay.
What's up,
you were speaking on your situation, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm talking about how the athletes are treated.
Right. So you were saying that the athletes don't have it sounded like you were saying that our black men that are athletes don't have a choice. Like hold on.
Exactly.
Like the white man is controlling them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hear me out. Hear me out. So you're saying it like they can't be themselves, they can't do what they want to do, because if I'm paying you for this contract, I'm paying you to control you.
Exactly.
That's exactly
what you want this career. If you want
wait 1 second. You're gonna do what I say. Wait. Hold on, wait 1 second. So are you saying that our black men will go to a white man and let the white man control them, but have a problem with us and saying we control them?
Yes.
The white man know the black woman was the power. So you gotta strip the man away from the black woman.
Exactly.
You gotta strip her away from him because she the power.
Football is the biggest plantation. Sports is the biggest plantations they got. And just like on the plantation, they do not want the black woman behind their back, because they know the black woman is gonna be able to lead.
Remember the black man couldn't even play in the NFL. They had to create another league that played against the whites in the NFL, and the whites couldn't beat them, so they said, well, we'll let them join us. But we can control them.
Okay, so let me
control them about the money.
So all right, so let me ask y'all a question. If that was the case, how come LeBron is still with Savannah?
Because LeBron been with her since high school, and he didn't let them corrupt him.
Yeah.
And because the NBA players have more of a say so than NFL players.
It's no different.
Hold on.
Put on the
Hold on. So it sounds like LeBron is much stronger of a black man than most of our athletes. Is that what you're saying?
They needed
that Diamond. Also, we have to remember that. We also got to remember that LeBron.
Well, I don't know about the skirt, but if he did, yeah.
LeBron is, but we can't really use LeBron as an example for the simple fact LeBron was a different type of. He's been a project since he fucking high school.
Yeah,
he's going to NBA. NBA gives a little bit more leeway to black athletes.
Hold on, Big. A lot of our athletes came from had a jacked up childhood, so
most of them did.
No, I said he was a prodigy. Can I say something, Diamond? I'm talking about basketball. I'm talking he was a prodigy from high school. Like he already had that stance when he came into the league.
Yeah, but we're talking about athletes. Period. We talk about athletes in general. We're not just talking about
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
black
Well, we can't
athletes.
take
Yeah,
it from
so what I'm about to drop. So what Mr. Big just said, what Q just said, we gotta be realistic too. The NBA players have a whole lot more leeway on their life than NFL players do. That's why NBA players make way more money than NFL players do, because they have more leeway and move to dictate what they want to do and how they want to do it.
Right,
And
they
some
get
of
to
them get
negotiate
messed
their
over too,
contracts
though.
with their agent.
Let me say something real quick, Diamond. Good morning. Good morning, Diamond. Good panel.
Whoever want to come up, you could drop me from.
All right. Listen, this is my opinion on it. This is my opinion. It's a small percentage of these athletes that really do fall in love with these YT women. It's a small percentage of the athletes, the black athletes, that do get groomed. But there's a big percentage of these athletes that knows what's going to come with their lifestyle, and they want to be able to do what the hell they want to do when they want to do it and not hear shit. They just want to get away with a bunch of bullshit, and they know that black woman gonna call them on their shit and make them stand on being a man, and they just don't want to deal with that shit. And that's how I see it.
But they
Thanks for letting me share, y'all.
They're grown to believe
So
that.
it sounds like our black men are the weakest links.
Yes, they
Nah,
are. They are.
Can I add my 2 cents into it from having two college roommates that one was an NBA player and one was an NFL? When they come into college, kind of like what Trey was saying, is that they have on the athletic association, you have the tutors, the sports therapy people, and all of that, and most of them are and team managers. Most of them are YT, and then the big thing, the booster kids. Most of them are YT. So that's who they're around all the time. You got to remember, most of the time they're in college. They're up at 5 a.m. practice. Got to make class. Noon they're at training table. Then practice. Then after that they're going through therapy and study out. All that's YT. So that's who they're around, and that's who they're getting groomed by.
Right. That's why I said earlier he was there steered that.
And then to put LeBron into it, you can't. LeBron was straight out of high school, and I seen this, witnessed this with my own eyes. He was actually groomed and prepped by MJ. LeBron wasn't about to mess up at all.
MJ is one of the worst.
You know, like something that you just said too is that they're involved with that interaction that way. A lot of sisters, a lot of black women are not involved in those areas where those men are at. Those like you said, those booster kids, those team managers, most of them aren't even involved there. So when he's sitting in class, he probably ain't even talking to you. And then in high school, if he didn't date you in high school, he probably ain't gonna fool with you in college. It ain't just grooming. I'm thinking you got to go all the way back.
So y'all don't think that these players are being told what they can and cannot do with their money?
No, they're not.
No,
and I tell you why.
no.
On the pro level, on the pro level, hold on a minute. On the pro level, you can't do certain things with your money as far as where your money comes from to what you're gonna try to endorse or try to support. That's true. But in the college level, you gotta remember this. Forget about the NIL. Go back to when you just got stipends. You used to get stipends from the boosters in the envelope. The money would be, as you had to be a practice player or a player that was participating on the team, you got an envelope probably every other week. I think it was every twice a week. The amounts went from like $1,300 for Division I. After like in the 2000s, they started getting $1,300 per month for the Division I athlete. But here's what the real problem is. Let's get to the real thing. You get assigned, like Hoover said, you get assigned tutorers, so you don't need a girlfriend to do your work. In fact, when you get to school, half the time you didn't even take your SAT. Your SAT was already taken for you. You just went in and you came way across country. You navigate yourself. You're a small peon in a process. Coaches are not picking girlfriends for you. It's what you end up with. Now, sometimes these guys get stuck with some unfavorable women, and sometimes they don't. It don't matter the color. They're vulnerable. So when you vulnerable, anything that attaches itself to you, you grateful for it. The first girl to blow you off, that's your But the key point is that whoever gave that
Uncle Bernie, you chopping?
You going down, Bernie? You going down, man?
Bernie, you break.
Diamond, Vessel is on live right now trying to get $500 for information, saying that he's gonna give out all of the information if somebody sent him $500.
Give out what information?
He talking about detention. He ain't talking about that address shit. He talking about this shit.
Man, that's what doing what Heartbeat did. Heartbeat did the same thing for 500. Man, y'all been leaving jokes. That's jokes. Those are jokes. But
yeah,
but the key thing with athletes, you got to remember that. And LeBron is not much different. LeBron just came out of private school. You got to remember, LeBron had a foster family while he was in private school.
I hope
so.
Right. Information on me because Vessel don't have anything on me.
No, Diamond, he talking about detention.
But let me ask
you. And Bernie, it was a YT family too.
Exactly. Most definitely. A very prominent YT family.
Hoover, Bernie, let me ask y'all this real quick. Do y'all think is as widespread as people make it sound? Me personally, I don't think it's because people making it sound like, oh, all the black athletes, all they do is dating white women. I don't think that. I haven't seen it. Now I do see some of the bigger names date white athletes, but then there's some bigger names that don't.
But it's based on the hospitality that you receive when you get to school, though. So when you get to school, there's a hospitality committee waiting for you. The hospitality committee is usually people who will come from, are also the white people who come from underprivileged families. They got to make money too. So they on the hospitality roster. Most black women won't do that in the collegiate environment unless it's an HBCU, and they got to prompt them and pay them very well to do that. But the Division I schools, usually the hospitality team is, like everybody says, the collegiate women. Women who are coming from underprivileged families, and they're making money also to tour you around the campus, tell you about, how great they want to have you here, and you're going to do all this, that. They don't have a clue what you're going to do. But their hospitality is make you feel comfortable, basically to touch on your vulnerabilities, because you want to be careful.
I think a lot of people forgot that we on a plantation. I really just feel like a lot of people forget about the plantation.
It is. It's been a plantation for years.
So you got to understand, it's being controlled when it come down to the money.
Now, but pull the school up. Pull the school up about 4th Union. If you a chance, Google.
When it come to levels, Barney, when it come to levels and money,
moving the goalposts.
I promise you, it ain't moving the goalposts.
Not really.
The video, when you read the video from the video that she played, it's basically telling you, you got that mentality for you not to even look at it and see it that way.
But think about this though.
Hold on.
Hey, hold on.
This is the mentality.
I think that video that was played, that dude capped.
Yeah, I do too. This is mentality. Let's be honest. This is mentality. People think. Hold on one second. This is mentality. Some black men do think this, and I think it's false. They think white women would do anything and do everything that you ask them to, and they think black women won't. It's be it sexual, whatever. And to me, that's false.
You're exactly right.
Well, that's what the question.
That's false to me.
But here's the other side of the coin. Look here. You got to remember this. Athletes already come from another controlled environment anyway. Most athletes are controlled.
Hold on, wait, Uncle Bernie. That is a lie because there are plenty black women would do anything for their black. Hold on. Hold on. There are plenty black women will do anything for their black man. However, they were not allowed to be disrespected, fucked over, and embarrassed, and etc. That's the only problem that our black men have with us. They want to do what the fuck they want us to do. They want to do what they want to do, and they want us to take all their shit.
Diamond.
And when hold on, Negro. And when we speak up about it, perfect example, when we speak up about it, right? When we speak up, hold on, Screw. When we speak up about it, okay? When we speak up about it, we the problem. Okay? We a problem. When we ask y'all for money, we a problem, right? We a problem. But a lot of, and there are a lot of black men that are in position today because of their woman. but we the problem. We're not going to. Hold on. Is you coughing?
Yeah, I was coughing. I literally was coughing. I can show you.
Who I see on your head? Who?
No, I was drinking some ginger ale. And went down.
You know what's up. So what I'm saying to y'all is, right, it just sounds like to me that y'all will sit up here and say that y'all want so much control. Y'all want the control, but yet let money and a YT person control y'all, but yet sit up here and drag us about the control. That's all.
But that, in that case, I don't think people realize they don't even have control. Look at Tiger Woods. Look at Kobe, rest of dead. Look at Kobe. Like you right, they'll sit there and take that shit. But look what's gonna happen.
What about Tiger Woods? What about him?
Hell, she took all that shit from Tiger.
But here's the thing though. She took everything. She took everything from Tiger Woods, right? Tiger Woods thought that because she was a white woman, she wouldn't do him a certain way.
Exactly, and they still will. It don't matter. It don't matter. They still will.
Why he just moved strategically?
So let me ask you this: do you think Tiger Woods was ever actually around black women? Period. In the first place.
I think he was. Hold on. If I'm not. Wait. Hold on. Wait. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but wasn't the waitress black?
What waitress?
That he had the affair with.
Yeah, a bunch of them now.
Y'all don't remember the waitress that he was?
You mean after you talking about part of the affair stuff? After he had already got. So no, this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about him coming up, like when he just started getting good at golf and stuff like that before he made his millions. He wasn't around no black people.
She was white.
He was, but let's keep it 100. He wasn't around no black people, and 9 times out of 10, not too many black people would have gave him some play anyway. Now, when he got that money, everything's fair when you got money.
But Hoover, how is that different from the same athletes that the gentleman was talking about?
Because black women not going for golfers, they're going for basketball players and football players.
From what I've seen in college, and really sometimes in high school, the equipment managers and things of that nature are, I believe, predominantly you see more football players with it. And this ain't no disrespect to football players, but most of the ones I know, they needed somebody to do their homework because they couldn't do that shit. So that's where they came, into play at. And that's what the schools had lined up for them. I mean, you could go to any college campus right now and see this play out.
That's very true. Good morning.
So can I ask the men a question since we have more of y'all on the panel? Why do y'all think black athletes choose white women?
So Peaceful Harmony in the comments said, men are simple. Start with giving them head without complaining.
I let them go rectal.
It sounds like
whoa, that went left quick.
It sounds like to me that he's thinking with the wrong head, but okay.
Anybody want to touch it? Why do black athletes choose the white T woman?
I said it earlier because they think that white T women think.
So my big thing. Okay, go.
I feel like black men choose the YT women because y'all gotta understand. This gonna ruffle a few feathers, but fuck it. I'm gonna say it. A lot of our black men are colorists.
You say we what?
A lot of our black men are colorists.
I could agree with that.
I kind of agree with that. Though.
Hold on, wait.
I want to see what she's doing with this.
So a lot of our black men are colorists, right? A lot of our black men want their children to come out a certain way. A lot of our black men like that skin tone. They like that complexion. They like that skin tone. They want their kids' hair to be a certain way. They want, a lot of our black men want a certain look. It's about that look. Look what I got. Look what I got on my arm. Look, you know what I'm saying? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. So that's why I feel like they go towards a lot of women, because you got some strong black men can tolerate a strong black woman and be with her. Big said it himself. His wife crazy as shit.
So
motherfucker.
Let me say this.
It's a motherfucker.
I dated a black and Asian, and I dated one white chick for a week. But you want to know why I could never be successful in those relationships? Is because my mama. Ain't no way in hell I was bringing that home. No way. My mama don't play that. And still to this day, I'm not bringing that home.
Okay, but hold on. It is fair to say Hoover, because I was told the same thing. My parents said you can do what you want to do. See what you want to see, do whatever. Just don't bring a white man. Don't bring a white man to my door. Right? Hold on. However, as times go by, things change, and there are some. Everybody is they don't see it that way no more. A lot of people are accepted. So Hoover, I feel like if you were to bring one home, your mom would feel away, but because she loved her son and want her son to be happy, she will accept it.
So I did, the one time I did do this. This was me on some bullshit in college. I dated an Indian chick because she had a car. I ain't had no car and I needed to get home. I pulled up at the driveway. My mama looked at me. She just shook her head. That disappointment right there was like, you can't come in.
But that
I
is
just said
because
by the way.
that is Hoover. That is because the respect level you have for your mother. There's a lot of people don't have that respect level for their parents. Some children don't care if their parents are disappointed in them. Some of them feel like it's my life. I do what I want to do. I'm grown. My parents are grown. I can do what I want to do. Fuck it. They'll get over it. That is because it's the respect level that you have for your mother. Now,
it's the respect level, but here's the big thing. So as you get older and you get out here in society and you look at things, it does bother me to see athletes with YT women, even though people can say love is blind, all of that. I think a lot of them end up with them because they're in proximity of them. The big issue that I really have about it on just the cultural financial aspect is that if you were to be that athlete, go get with a black woman, you bring in another black family, you bringing two black families up opposed to, helping out another YT family. And that's my big issue with it.
And that's the thing, when our athletes are dating the other side, they're taking their money and putting it into their side. They not investing in us. They already feel some type of way about us even having the money, because that's why they're complaining about a woman wanting this or a woman wanting that. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like they're saying, I'd rather see my white tea woman with a Chanel bag before I give it to my black girlfriend, before I give it to my black girlfriend. That's how it sounds to me.
Yeah, but just think if you can bring up two families with that. You know what I'm saying? And how strong we could really be. That's why we be having these discussions all the time. That's why not too many of my friends. We got a couple of friends that date outside of black women, but I just couldn't do it. Sorry, because I think one for me, I say nigga too much.
And then on top of that, Hoover, like it sounds like
you call me a nigga, I'm beating your ass.
It sounds like
Hmm.
All right, so I got some message. All right, hold on, I got a message. They said, so first of all, a Black woman is always mad when they men date other races, but yet they not doing what y'all are supposed to do in the bedroom, or what y'all have is not enough. Child.
We could be the FBIA, the freakiest bitch in America, and a man still gonna do what he want to do with whatever color her vagina is.
I feel like
it always come back to sex.
Good morning. Can I step in for just a moment and speak? Is that all right?
No.
No?
Go ahead,
Uh-oh.
Sean. Go
Good
ahead.
morning, Diamond. Hey, good morning, everybody. This is my backup page because it's the only one that's working right now. So I wanted to point out a couple of things. We're talking about sports and we're talking about these things. A lot of people, we need to remember that one, football is a religion in some states, literally. And in some states, it's more than even the your Christian religion or an actual religion, right? So they will literally do things and set things up in the long game style of ideas, or like we talk about playing chess and things like that, to make it so that they can accomplish what they want to accomplish, right? And do things. Now, if you notice, and I'm just going to point things out, and I'm just going to kind of throw it to the wolves so that you guys can have it, okay? When did football really start to pick up and get really popular? In the 1950s and 60s and 70s, right? 1950s.
Okay, but Charles, what they got to do with the topic, honey?
Well, I'm bringing it back to it. Okay, why your question is why are YT women and the situation going on, this situation going on in sports? Okay, and the reason is because of what Hoover has brought up before, collegiate situations and things like that, is because of the fact that when this started to become popular, it was because of the money. There was an enormous amount of money that was available for the YT men who were in charge of everything, and the NFL and everything else. And this is where it started to become. And this is also how things started to change when they started to pull the families, okay, the melanated families, and say that it's okay to have the man go out of the house. You don't need him in the house anymore. You just need to be on the government will take care of you, and we'll take care of you. Don't worry about it. If you notice, that's what happens, and that was when that was starting. And all of this started to begin to separate and tear apart that situation in the culture, your culture. Right. And it is really, if you look at history and look at how it was built and look at how these things actually happened, you'll actually see it all domino together, and you'll be surprised.
So Charles, let me ask you, why do you think black men?
I'm trying to stop it before it starts.
Hang on.
I'm just being honest. And
but wait,
So the person sent another message and said you responded on about in the bedroom, and a man's still gonna do what he want to do, regardless of if a black woman is freaky or not. The person responded, and she just proved my point.
Ooh. Okay, let me say this real quick before I get up out of here, because this is gonna get touchy. But just pay attention. It's starting at what we're talking about now. It's actually been starting even at the high school level. And Princess Sally Hoover tapped in. Some of y'all probably tapped into a lot of our black athletes, because my son was actually try to recruit my son to a private school, which is majority YT. So of course that goes back to what Hoover said, proximity. If then look at if y'all never heard, go look at IMG Academy. That's a whole private school that will actually pay for your kids to come there, live on their campus, and it'd be proximity to more YT people. So yeah, I'm out, because y'all finna go crazy.
And y'all
message. Hold on, Charles. Let me get this stuff out. I got cash out messages. But someone said my son was a college football player and high school sweetheart. YT, his high school sweetheart, YT decided to get pregnant. He came home. He had 3 kids. I don't like her. I wish he would have stayed with his own kind. She's a good mom, but she's messy and lazy. She purposely trapped him. I don't like her snarky I don't like her snarky fucking ass. He provides all the income. She can't keep a job, and her attitude stinks. She's not worth it.
Damn.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
I'll go ahead and drop down, y'all. I just, I was trying to throw some information out.
Charles, they paid to drop you.
Yeah, Glocker did the countdown a long time ago.
They paid to drop you. Go ahead and say your final word.
As usual, it's okay. At the end of the day, you guys we want to have these discussions and things like that. You want us to be able to, you don't want us to put the information out there that you don't want us to hear. You don't want to hear. I guess that's your choice. I'm being honest and telling you the truth and how things have added up. And all you have to do is look at history and build it together. But that's up to you. Have a good day, Diamond. Much love to you. You're amazing.
All right, Charles. Have a good one.
Okay, so as a student that currently goes to Ohio State, which is like a big football school, a big sports school just in general, and I actually work with the athletes. I'm an athletic training major, so I think my perspective is a little bit different from the outside looking in. So first, I just want to say, when they do come into college, they're surrounded by these YT women. They're also surrounded by a lot of very fortunate women, meaning that they're driving Benzes, they're driving G-Wagons, they're driving stuff that these boys have never ever seen. And then they're coming in with loads of money. So they're obviously giving these boys everything that they want, money-wise. They're giving them gifts. They're giving them everything that the Black women might not be able to give, or we just don't really care. Like me personally, I didn't come to college.
It's not that. Hold on. It's not that Black women are able to.
Let me finish though. I didn't come to college looking for marriage. They come to college looking for marriage.
Oh, goddess, baby.
And it's not just the football players. It's everywhere. It's the engineers. It's the business majors. Every white person comes to college looking for marriage. At least white women come to college looking for marriage. We're not taught that. We're taught to be independent. If a man comes, then a man comes. But to go to college and get your degree is our top priority. For them, a degree is second. A degree comes second. Family and marriage comes first. And they're groomed young from that. So it's like, I think it's just two very different perspectives. And then it's already not a lot of Black people, not a lot of Black women in these spaces. And if you think about it, a lot of Black women are in STEM. I think I can count on my fingers how many Black people I have inside of my whole cohort, inside of my whole class, inside of my cohort, inside of the nursing majors. Like, it's only about 5 to 10 of us. So when they do find a Black woman, they have to go out of their way. And you also have to remember, these boys have practice from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Right.
They're not gonna go out of their way to go find Black women. That's not what they're doing. Not when they have this girl right here that's making him a whole basket for fall camp. She's driving, she's letting him drive the Benz that he's never, ever seen before, probably won't even touch. Why not? Her family's probably paying his rent, and this is all true stuff. They're honestly getting groomed, which is not a good thing, but it is what it is. But I hope that kind of sheds.
But those are. But sounds like for them, those are not strong black men, because our women see us as Black women. We wasn't raised to take care of our Black men, like take care of our Black men financially. We wasn't raised like that. We was raised that a man is supposed to provide.
Right.
That's how we was raised. We wasn't raised to give our money to a man and give our cars to a man and let them just. We wasn't raised to like.
But granted, they were too. Don't get it twisted. You see all these white married women. Their man worship the ground that they walk on. But before that, he's there. Before he makes it to the NFL, we're gonna make sure that he's comfortable. We're gonna make sure that if he can't eat on his own salary, he can eat on mine. Because when he get that NFL check, we gonna eat together. And then that's when we're gonna have our family. They know how to solidify the man.
Yeah.
They know how to make the man feel comfortable. And I feel like that's the biggest disconnect that we have with like Black women and the whole Black man, the whole Black athlete thing. Black athletes are spoiled. And it's hard. It's so hard because I have like one of my best friends. He plays football, projected to go to the NFL and all. We have this conversation all the time. A lot of Black women want to humble black men. They don't want to do that. At this point in time, they don't want to be humbled. They don't have to be humbled. The whole state, and like Charles said, y'all might be mad at Charles, but in Ohio State football is a religion. It is a religion. They eat, sleep, breathe Ohio State football. You can walk down the street and somebody's like, oh my God, you play football? You don't even have to touch the field, but as long as you play football, you get in for free. You're getting anything that you want. And then you have to think about having a Black woman come up to you. You probably want to talk to her, but she kind of got an attitude because she already know that you're an athlete. She already know you already want sex. You already know all of this. Like, you already know that you're not really coming for nothing. So she gonna automatically humble you. They don't want to do that. And
so demographics and humbleness.
And no
So
way.
don't.
Wait,
So do you feel that it's a proximity thing? So I know you at. Oh, I went to a PWI myself.
Yeah.
So and I know OSU. So when I was in school, we had one Black cheerleader.
Right.
There was an athlete dorm.
Mm-hmm.
Until they got off into their own living quarters. So just the proximity, the only way they ever really seen like Black females was out at the parties on the weekend.
Yep.
And a
That's
lot of the
exactly
time,
what I'm talking
right.
about.
And then a lot of the times they're at so a Black party and a white party on the campus is totally two different
Totally
things.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like night and day. You go to a white party, it's all about kegs, drinking, and they worship you as an athlete. Go to a Black party, they're gonna treat you like, oh, okay, you an athlete, but you know, the frats and everything else get juice just
Yep.
as well.
Mhm.
So I think it's a proximity thing more than anything else. And then they end up being around people who they just comfortable with.
Right.
And it goes from there.
And then I also think a lot of people don't really understand that a lot of these athletes that are really good, some of them came from some of the top schools from their state, meaning that they weren't really around a lot of Black people.
Right.
So they're already introduced to white women prior. So they're already coming in with the thought of, I'm not even gonna look for a Black woman. I know what I like. I get to do whatever I want. So it's like I feel like it's a lot of factors that really play into it. Do all D1 men do it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It just so happens that the ones that we praise the most, the ones that are deemed the best college football players or the best college players in D1, whatever, so happen to date those white women. Why? Just like Hoover said, Black people here at OSU, we make up 13%. 13%. And I don't think y'all understand how small that is. Ohio State has about 80,000 students on campus per year.
You can't find a boyfriend somewhere else in Ohio?
But that's at every
Morning,
college,
sorry.
bro.
But I mean, like, think about when you're in
it
college.
ain't no
I mean,
other
like, when
Black
you're in
man
college,
nowhere in the whole state of Ohio.
but when
That's
you're
Fuzi,
in college, all you do
Fuzi
is
is
stay
different.
on your campus. You
Campus.
don't go anywhere else in
understand
college.
You don't even you don't even I hate to say this like this,
Well,
but
like you say, proximity.
nine times
I
out of
got you.
10, hold on, 9 times out of 10, if you're on a college campus, you got your group or your network on the college campus, and then you are in a city. But a lot of times, I'm gonna tell you, we were like, we didn't associate with too many people that weren't part of the college. We called them townies, and we used to always get into it with the townies.
But that if you think
Because
about
it would be like if a white girl went to Grambling, then 9 times out of 10 she would end up with a Black husband.
Right. So it sounds like because they weren't in college, they wasn't good enough to be for y'all to associate with them.
No,
it's
it's not that. You just don't see
it
them.
wasn't that. You don't see them, and then it was always a thing of y'all think y'all better than us type of thing. I embraced a few of them because I played on a traveling basketball thing with them across town, but just there was always friction, always friction.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't because you thought you were better than they would assume that.
But isn't that across
It
the
was
board
like
though?
you had to
When
be
we say
around
all
it's
colleges
basically
though, across the
like-minded
board,
people.
Yeah, I would say
it's
that's
across.
across
So
the
just
board.
like, just like what you keep saying, it's proximity. They're not exposed to them. Which one? And then if you go back and really look at like who was drafted, if that's what you're talking about, look at the schools that they attended.
Mm-hmm.
There's not
Right.
a
Right,
bunch
that's why I
of us,
say
and
I
you're not,
get it.
and then you're not exposed to these individuals. You're not exposed to a bunch of sisters. You're not
Yeah.
at these schools.
When they
And,
are
It was
and
I get what
the
Hoover was saying.
biggest thing right now, and we, I go back to my alma mater all the time, and because our fraternity stuff, we trying to get our numbers up. White women dominate the administration process right now. They're the most people that's going to college, and then you got black women. It's very few black men going to college right now. And that's the issue we're fighting on that part of it. But in regards to the athlete part of it, I mean, I firmly believe it's about proximity and who you're around.
Okay, so y'all let me messages out really quick. Hold on. Someone said my girlfriend is my son's girlfriend is a YT, and she just had 3 kids. Big mistake. Hold on. Check your Instagram. Okay. Someone said people always say they are scout. People always say they scout our athletes. Hold on 1 second. Let me. All right. The message says they know how to make their man feel like a king. Black women, don't y'all throwing them away as soon as they lose their job or not making enough. The culture is just different. But that's another conversation. Y'all gonna date who you are around.
Can I say
Deny that
something
one.
quickly and
Wait,
drop down if you guys don't
here's my
mind?
question. But the goal is what? To win, right? The woman plays an insignificant part in these schools. I don't know why y'all about trying to make this woman like she's some big prodigy in the school. If most athletes have tutors, as we told you at the beginning, forget about that woman. That woman helping that man try to do his grades and doing his homework. She doing extra because she want to be there for the whole duration. But the goal is winning. This is about football, about winning. This ain't about the little peons, the women they date. Them guys, that's insignificant. These guys are bought into universities to win. That's the whole big process. They ain't recruiting you for no woman, no girl. They recruiting you to get on that field and bust your behind and play while you're injured, play while you're well. That's the goal. That post that them people made was so insignificant. It wouldn't even hold water on cornbread, because the bottom line is this: women change. You think about this. The whole goal is this: your first girlfriend may be something, but think about that next one. That next one gonna be better. These things change. So I don't know how they even play that post to make that like significant between multicultural women or multicolored women. They don't play a big role. But if you're on the hospitality process, you do, because your goal is to lure that athlete to want to sign with that university.
Diamond, what perfume you want?
Please?
Huh? What?
I'm at the perfume factory, D. What you want?
I want everything, baby. I want a woman too. Bring me a
I'm
woman
talking
also.
about Diamond.
Oh.
But you can buy me some poetic.
Tyler, can you see if they got some bar number 9? Can you make sure it's real?
What is it called? I know they got
number 9.
Versace, they got Fifth Avenue, they got
bar number 9, and can you make sure it's real?
Girl, I'm at the place. It's called the perfume. Is this real perfume, y'all? This real perfume? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It is factory wear, like if a box. Yeah, that's what you want to know, if it's imposter stuff. It's not imposter. Okay.
So ask them, see
Right
how.
here. So do you have, let me show you something. Okay, wait a minute. I want to ask if
Ask them how much is the
a
baccarat.
real perfume. Diamond, what kind was it again?
Ask them how much is the baccarat.
What do you? I don't know. What was it?
Hey,
The
do they
who? The
sell? Do they
baccarat?
sell? Do they?
Yeah, ask him how much is the baccarat.
Okay. Hey, I've got your phone. Okay. Okay.
Hey, do they sell?
let me tell you what
They
you need to
sell.
do.
Okay, I'm listening.
They sell men.
Uh,
They sell men
in
cologne.
order to get the baccarat 460, what you need to do is go online, look up All Saints. We don't have it here. We sold out. Oh, you sold out. It's not concrete rain. Let me give you back to her because I'm gonna look it up. But anyway, listen, this is a duplicate of the Baccarat Rouge. And if you don't believe me, you can look it up on TV. I mean, on your internet, because I've already saw it myself. The All Saints. But hold on, here she is. I'm gonna look it up and show you. I come
Hey,
out here
can y'all
all the
give?
time.
It's a duplicate.
Hey, can you give me some brute?
She said they sold out of the Baccarat. We never had any.
Silent, honey. What state are you? What state are you in? Where you at?
Virginia. Yeah. And I'm coming down in Atlanta in September to visit my sister who moved there. So, but
Miss
you
Jazz,
got a
don't you
PO
buy that
box?
perfume, you're gonna be itching. See your niche, you already scratching.
I don't have nothing on.
When you in
Let
the
me tell
factory,
you.
you around the duplicate perfume.
Hey, Diamond, can't you
Diamond,
give me
this
some
is the
brute?
factory where they send these things to the store. If the
She
boxes
said
are
duplicate.
messed up, like a box like this box, because it's ripped, it goes to here. Nobody wants to buy a ripped box. And I'm buying it anyway, so.
That's silent. She didn't say that though.
This is it right
She
here.
said
But
duplicate.
let me show you.
Hey,
She's saying this.
Silent,
She's
can you?
saying this is just as good. No, it's a duplicate of it. Well, she don't want
She's being
duplicates. She wants the
honest.
same thing.
Hey, Silent.
Well, she priced it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silent. Can you give me some brute, and some Dracar?
Some
It's gonna make you itch. It's a
Some
duplicate.
brute.
It's not. I use it all the time.
Brute by
Pookie, stop
Private
throwing
J.
that shade around.
The lady said duplicate.
She
I may not
it's
be the smartest one in
she
the book,
means
Miss
duplicate.
James, but
I'm in the
duplicate does
South.
not mean
She
original.
means something like it.
Smells exactly
It smells exactly like it. By it's All Saints. I've heard of it before.
You heard
Yeah,
the
It's
keyword
good
smells
because
I'm gonna
it's
let
exactly
you
look.
like.
know. Yeah. What did you say, Hoover?
I'm sorry.
Brute by Faberge J. And
What five
Dracar.
is that? What? Say the name of it. I'm serious.
I can't even say it.
Who
No
will
more.
play
I
a game?
was
Who will
just
play a
fucking
game?
with you.
Who will play a game?
Oh,
Who
don't
by
play games. I
Faberge?
came out here to get me some stuff. Let me tell you something. I always get compliments on how good I smell. I
Baby,
get
I
my
work
Well,
there.
ooh, you
Versace.
loco. You loco.
Y'all,
Hey,
y'all
hey,
crazy.
hey, baby, tell me you
This
go to
ain't the
CVS and
flea
get that
market,
on the shelf.
Diamond.
Red
This ain't the
door.
flea market.
Okay, obsession for
This ain't the
women.
flea market.
Okay,
No,
Not
boy.
at all. Not the flea.
if you
Well,
don't,
anyway,
if
I
you
wanted to
don't know
say
red.
something about.
Hey, Miss
I
Jazz, ask her
told
how
my
much is the
son.
red door.
Yeah, they got all kinds of Elizabeth Arden stuff. This is what's the name of the place, Elizabeth Arden. You know, and they
Oh, it's
sell.
her warehouse.
Yes.
Okay, Miss Jazz, they hit a little different, but she did say duplicate. Sorry.
Well, she was saying it smells this. You got to think how they talk here. She said duplicate me. That's how it smells like the one that Diamond wants. Right. Like the
Yeah.
original, but it smells. Yes, and it costs less. All Saints.
KO
Buy All
said, "Don't
Saints.
come to the
But
gala in your duplicate perfume."
I'm not going to the gala because I couldn't afford it at the time the tickets were going on. That's all. But I'm gonna be down there visiting my sister. But the
So,
gala
Miss
is not.
Jazz, why
Huh?
you think black men date white women? Black athletes date
Well, my
white women?
kids know not to. My nephews know not to. And they don't. They're 20. The oldest ones are 32. My daughter was almost close, but he's Dominican and he's dark like us. So,
I wish
what
we
else?
had a white lady on the panel to tell us why they date black athletes. That would make it interesting.
No, they're gonna say something just like what that man said. Ain't make no sense.
All right, y'all. I got some messages. I gotta get out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get Diamond. I mean, she don't have. They ran. That's something. I don't come up here every week, but I do come up here often and stuff. But
Diamond,
ain't no extra tickets for the gala.
We have some standard tickets, honey. We have standard tickets left and virtual tickets left. All the VIPs are sold out.
No, I'm the VIP. Besides you, I don't need that. I walk in the room and command it. Ain't that right, Freddie?
Yes, we have some.
I'm online.
So yes, we have some sand tickets available.
Okay. When is the thing? Is it September?
September 14th, yes.
And that's when I'm gonna be down there. Oh my God. Well, can I DM?
meet us at
Am
Uncle
I
Bernie
allowed to
after
DM
party.
you?
Just meet us at Uncle Bernie after party.
You can DM me, but everything's on the website, the www.theblackdiamondshow.com, and all the information is on the website.
Okay, is the hotel up there? Well, I ain't gotta stay in the hotel.
When Miss Jazz, when you go on the link, it's gonna tell you.
Because I gotta get 2 tickets because my sister moved there.
Just go to the link, and every question you got, I promise it will get answered. They're gonna give
Thank
you
you,
suggested areas.
Hey, ma'am, if you have $300, you can use our accommodations. You can stay at our house.
And that's what I was saying.
You get
If
your
you can't
meals.
get into the gala, just come to the after.
You get libations.
Are you still married, Poetic?
You get libations. Oh, don't worry about the marriage, honey.
No,
We'll be there for 2 days. 2 days.
I'm trying to get my heart in order for Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Well, hey, wait, look.
I can't date or have relations with married men.
Well, Jesus arriving is late. Jesus, by the time Jesus arrived, he'd be forgot what I was. I'd be gone before. Look, I'll be gone before Jesus get to you.
You don't even use the word Jesus in the sentence with Uncle Bernie. That's where you messed up.
Well, y'all all take care. I tried, Diamond. I was gonna get you something special, but
yeah, if it's duplicate, honey,
you don't wear nothing else.
No, if it's not duplicate, I can't wear it.
No, it's not duplicate. What she meant was, it's All Saints is another perfume that they don't have no more of that either. They sold out because it smells just like it, but it is a real deal thing.
Oh, she
That's
meant
all.
to say you can compare it to.
Right. Right.
Said duplicate.
Right. Yeah. I wouldn't even come on. I don't buy me no duplicate. I'm buying the real thing, or I'm not getting it at all.
Well, you know how Pine Sol
Hold on, Shay. Hold on. Let me get these cash out messages out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Y'all take care and everything, and I'm gonna see if I can get me some tickets off that gala. Dang, I just want to go. Okay, Mr. Bernie, Uncle Bernie.
Don't you bark up that tree, girl.
Uncle Bernie.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, DM me and Miss Angel, and we'll get that thing sorted out for you. I'll tell you all the arrangements.
All right, babe.
And Miss Angel, Miss Angel, you stay at the house. You're not committed to do anything with me or anyone else. But if you decide you want to, the door is open for you.
I would.
Okay, Bernie. Uncle Bernie, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let me know soon because hey, look, because the rooms are gonna start selling out now. Now my room, if they sell out, I'll still. Hey, look, if they sell out, you can hang in my room with me. I have no problem with that.
With you and your wife, right?
Damn, she face to face like.
No, man, my wife's not coming to the gay lodge. She doesn't come to the gay lodge.
Diamond,
She gonna be out of town. She gonna be out of town, Miss Angel. Matter of fact.
It's about the last cash app you had. I just have a question.
Okay, baby. I'm gonna inbox you too. Bye-bye.
Hey, please do. We'll have a great discussion. All right.
Okay.
All right, silent baby. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, honey. All right, so y'all, let me get these messages out really quick.
Hey, Diamond, that's how coaches recruit. They recruit for the top tier, baby.
Can you repeat the last cash app, please? I was in court and I heard bits and pieces of it. Can you repeat it before the other ones?
Let me go find it.
Something about the black women don't want to do something up with something.
Oh, okay. I can go to that message.
It was a long one.
Yeah, let me go to it right now. All right. So they said that they don't know how to make their man feel like a king. Black women, y'all throwing them away. Y'all throwing them away as soon as they lose their job or not making enough. The culture is just different. But that's another conversation. You gonna date who you are around.
No, and that's my problem, right? See, Diamond, because when you read that, ain't nobody had nothing to say. All these black people, nobody had nothing to say about that. The black woman is getting rid of the black man when he loses his job. Seriously, when we see every day all these broke men with multiple women, we had your panel just had a man yesterday say he was homeless and had multiple women. Did he not? The guy, he said he had multiple women as a homeless man. So where's these narratives coming from? Nobody don't wanna speak on this. I'm confused. Everybody's silent like it's real.
Well, it don't have nothing to do with the topic, Shay.
It does have something to do with the topic, Poozie, because it's pointing a picture that black women are not desiring or sticking with the black man, and that's a false narrative. Okay, most black men outside of Hoover, right, make less than $40,000 a year. So that means that they're broke.
Actually, Hoover makes 42.
Right. Okay. So if most black men make less than $40,000 a year, what women are they being with? What black women is throwing them away?
We throw Hoover away all the time.
I'm confused.
How much do athletes make a year?
I don't.
How many black athletes make it all the way?
1%.
Okay, so let's stop playing semantics.
Right.
No, I was.
So I got the message. They said it is real. That's why they don't have nothing to say.
It's not real. It's a lie.
What's real?
No, they was answering you. They were saying, Shay, that the reason why we are quiet is because it's true.
Oh.
I don't think nobody had nothing to say. I just think the topic just kind of like took a turn.
It's not a turn. It's directly.
No, like with the whole perfume thing, I kind of lost track of like what we was even talking about.
That was a commercial break.
Well, hey, truth be told, lady, you're losing your men to men now because a lot of men coming out of college are dating men. So I mean, it ain't even about the women no more. Y'all losing to men. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Look at the boy going to Chicago. Look at the boy going to Chicago wearing lipstick and pocketbooks. Yeah.
I just had to say that because I'm just really confused at how most of our men, and we're the smallest percentage in the damn world, and most of our men make way less than poverty level, but got all these kids, all these women. But the black women is throwing the black men away.
You know why, Shay? Because a homeless man throws some good pickle because he know he trying to spend the night.
The men
nowhere else to go.
So y'all telling the black mailmen, the black firefighters, the black postal workers, the black this, the black all these black men, the black garbage men. None of them have black women because what? We don't want them. Oh, okay.
I love me some black men.
Bye, Diamond.
Wait, Shay, wait.
I don't think that was said though, Shay.
It definitely was.
Just that's how she comprehended it, Mr. Washington.
That's just an opinion. I don't think black women throwing black men away. I don't think that. So that's why it ain't no need for me to even reply.
She was basically saying like black women are throwing black men away, like if they don't have any money or don't have, can't bring anything to the table.
Let me ask you this.
But Mr. Washington, we know they fly you out, so we know that's not true.
Well, let's ask the panel. Let's ask the panel of men right now. What is their preference? With Bernie, with Hoover, with.
Hey, but slow down. But I think they specified this as being athletes. See, I think the topic is specified the athletes though. That's the thing. It actually identified a career and where kids are coming. But they were saying there are a lot of kids coming from the college going to the post office. They say kids going in sports. So I think that's the difference in this topic. That this is specifically. Yeah.
Uncle Bernie.
Hey, can I say this?
Say again, ma'am.
Well, Shay, the topic. Diamond had a topic today, and the topic was.
Okay, can I say this though?
What was the question? What was the question?
Let's keep one thing honest here though. And me and my guys used to talk about this fresh out of college. Fresh out of college. If we didn't have an apartment, we didn't have a car, we didn't have nice clothes. That's what it took to date in our race. The same male, white tee, all they had to do was be popular and have beer money. They be living at home.
Yeah, they shop at Goodwill. You ain't lying.
And that's a fact.
So Hoover,
Over, what you trying to say?
The black, would you say
I'm
the
saying
black
we.
boys?
I'm saying we put ourselves in debt, really, like fresh out to be able to date.
Well, Hoover, the white T kid could take women home.
Nobody was dating you staying at home in your mama house in the basement with no car.
Hoover, they will, but Hoover, your mom ain't let that come in the house. But the white T kids, they can bring home anybody home. You could be at a white T person's house for 3 or 4 days before the family even know you're there, and then they go tell mom he's a friend or she's a friend. I mean, like they casual.
A black mother will allow her son to have a woman in the house, a girl in the house, before a black mother allow her daughter to have a boy in the house. So what are you actually saying?
So I got a message. They said,
what am I saying?
He said what he said.
Why you got us in the messages? Go and read the rest of them, Diamond.
All right. So it said, can you bring only up? She answered the proxies. Can you bring only up? She answered the proxies. Okay. Somebody said, why y'all so petty?
I gotta go. Let me drop me.
Hold on, Shay. They said, let this black man drop Shay. Why y'all so petty?
Damn. I love y'all.
Why y'all so petty?
Oh my God.
Hey Shay, before they drop you, honey, I want my order, my butter, all that stuff, honey.
No, you don't, Uncle Bernie. You just talking. You a John Turkey. You a John Turkey.
I knew you gonna put that on me. I appreciate that, Shay. I like being a John Turkey, but I'm a.
Okay, so I'm
you want to get so Shay, you want to say your final words?
I do want to say my final words. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Diamond. Shout out to the platform. It's like a family reunion every day where we make up and argue and all that. I love it. I am posting some gala dresses on my website that I'm making. If you want to purchase, they're under $300. And you guys have fun and enjoy the day.
All right, babe. So I got another message. Let me read it out. So she said, "Hi, Diamond. In college, I was with Marcel Darius, 3rd round pick from Alabama. When he was drafted to the Buffalo Bills, his background was poor. We were together with the agents trying to buy him in the middle of the night, offering cars, money during the NFL lockout. Once the lockout was over and the contract was finalized, YT women would throw themselves at him and try me everywhere we went, especially once we moved to New York. They would have sucked his pickle in front of me if they had the chance. So honestly, athletes don't go for the YT women. These YT women are trained to go after them by any means necessary." I can believe that.
But Diamond, I think all women can go. It's not just color though with Diamond. All women will go after a prominent guy or who if they know he signed a contract, he's an open mark, he's an open hook, he's a fish. I mean, they're going to act his bait. Everybody, but it's not just white women. All women at that point are going after him. I don't care if he works, if he's in the IT field. If that Bama's making money, women are going after him.
So why is he choosing her though, Uncle Bernie? Why are they choosing him?
Because guess what? Because he's not choosing, but guess what he's doing? His vulnerabilities and his ability to want to be pleasured so much that when she drops down on her knees and he ain't got to ask, oh, he's happy. Now I'm not saying it's right, but she's overtaking his vulnerabilities. But you gotta remember, we're not talkers, so he don't have to talk up on it with her. With you, I gotta talk up on it. I gotta sell you something, and I'm not saying it just advantages you ladies. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bernie, so you're saying that the white women are easier?
Yes.
They're available. No, they know what it is. They're available. And guess what? And they have no what's the word I'm looking for? Not inability, but they have no inhibitions. No inhibitions. No inhibitions. They will go for
Can
broke.
I just speak for a second on being married as a minor league baseball player? I was in that lifestyle, and if I can just quickly say this before I come off, they are trained, they're groomed. Their parents bring them to the baseball fields, and they actually scope out these minor league players and they get close to the wives. If the wives leave at a time, sometimes the family adopts these minor leagues baseball players and they groom their daughters to, in a sense, sleep with these guys. I've been a part of it for 6 years. It is not something that is easy for a lady of color. It is sad because families are broken. These guys come in there having so much potential, and to see some of the parents groom their daughters to go after these Black athletes and tear their family apart, especially when you meet your significant other from a young age and you've been there with them through getting scout training, everything, and then he makes it to a certain level, and you see these parents have their daughters wait outside after they're finished training or a game, and they push them on them. It's not fair. So sometimes they are groomed, and it's sad, and it's not easy for some of the Black women. So in that field, I can say it's kind of hard for us because this is what happens. And then when they make it, some of them don't stay with them.
I like what you say. The only thing I say is that you're not going to find too many Black women around the minor leagues practice fields, or even the games for that matter, or the farm.
We are out there. We are out there. Trust me. No, not
Black women. Not many Black women out there. I would depends on what region. I know in this region you see more of the white T families at these minor league and farm league games.
They adopt that's what they know, and
they
adopt the players.
Yeah. Well, you can adopt one too if you like. I mean, anybody's adoptable if you.
But they groom their kids. That's why they adopt some of these. Because I've been around a lot of them, and I've seen it. And I've been in different areas, and it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to see, and it's not easy for a Black, especially a Black young woman.
I tell you, adopt them little Mexican players. That's the ones who want far. Not Juan and Demetrius and Julio. That's the band I'm going for. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna adopt some myself today. I'm going to adopt them now.
But it's been a hard road. I've been part of that for a long time. It's a good experience to have, but I'm telling you, those groupies, they don't play. They come hard, okay? They would call the wives, okay? Because I've had calls where, hey, I'm about to go into a hotel room, and I'm like, girl, do what you got to do, because when I'm there, that all changes. You're only temporary. So sometimes they can do a lot of things. They can lie. It's a very hard life. And some of the players themselves are not easy, because I've been around players that have introduced me to people, and I'm thinking that's their fiance. And 2 weeks after, hey, I want you to meet my wife. How am I supposed to keep a straight face when you introduced me to a chick 2 weeks before, but now you introduced me to your wife? So it was a hard thing for me as a wife for a minor league baseball player. It was hard.
So Black men
it's
lack
a lot of
knowledge of white women being groomed to chase after their athletic chicks.
It has.
Yeah,
it's
they do groom them a lot.
Listen, it's a side of brainwashing. It depends on if you take the individual athlete from whatever perspective or whatever corner of institution that he comes from. And if you put him from, like, say, Charles Barkley from Alabama, rural Alabama, Scottie Pippen, rural Arkansas, it's what they are has been trained and been induced to when they was young. This started way before you get to college. Okay, because self-esteem and all of that is planted in by parents, by environment, by neighborhoods, by communities. And so when you got people like those men who choose white now, unless their mothers are YT, that's a difference. But listen, for instance, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. You take an upbringing of my upbringing, okay? And I'm not gonna insert myself, but all I'm gonna say is when I had to go for my first job, or when I had to go in the community to do anything, it was somebody prominent that was Black that gave me a hand up. So I always took note of that. It was either a Black man or a Black woman, for interviews, for job employment, for anything that I had to do when I was younger, before college. It was someone Black that was helping in the community. All I seen was Black men with Black women, with family, sticking it out. Some got divorced, majority of them didn't. So all I grew up with was Black excellence. So you transplant me from my upbringing of seeing that and the self-esteem that I had as a young black man or a melanated man, and then you put me in let's say Alabama where I went to college, or you put me in Baltimore where I went to college, or I lived in Louisiana or places like that, I'm able to sustain that Black excellence. I'm able to be proudful of knowing the sacrifice that Black women have given us. You know, these things I seen from my mom. I seen my dad kiss my mom. I seen him embrace my mom. I seen him support my mom. So that's all I'm gonna know when I get as an individual. So YT woman can do nothing for me but have sex for me when I was in college. Oh, it was a trick thing. I looked at roots. Like they did Kizzy, I did them the same way. So it was a different mindset that I had, you know, and I'm just being truthful with you. It was a different mindset.
You made a watch roots.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I treated her like Kizzy. No, this is true story. I treated them like Kizzy because
I get it.
Because it just everything was reversed for me. You know, I knew African history. Growing up in high school, we was taught that. We was taught all kinds of things in high school. You know, with the Black self-esteem, the people I could see that are my mentors and role models was all Black, and I'm not gonna lie to you about that. Even when I went out to the suburbs. So once we started getting prominent, or once I started inheriting stuff or receiving stuff, it was natural to me. So like I say, it was nothing that was like, oh, the white man is better than us, or they, you know, or we can't do, or you know how they say we're crabs in a barrel. I never took that mindset. I always say one person could make a difference. And I still believe that. And we have strong Black women. Let me just finish with this, and I'm gonna drop.
My bad.
Because I came at the end, and I have a lot to say, but I came at
go
the
ahead.
end. But look, we have our melanated women are the strongest in the earth. No period, no shade, no trying to throw anyone else under the bus. They are the strongest women that we could ever have. And all they need is a little someone to help cultivate, or somebody to help mold that woman, and then you're gonna have a strong family, you know, strong offsprings and everything else. So it goes hand in hand with that. It's just, what are you introduced to? And all you to do is just take the individual athlete and find out where they are from. Find out if they come from a single family. Find out if they was come from an all-white environment, or an environment where white presence of far as politicians or whoever was in their community, you know, what was taught to them when they was younger in their formative years, and then that's what you're gonna get as an adult. So they're gonna be sold by that time they get in college. Some of them are sold. Like you say, this woman said that a man never seen a Mercedes Benz until he got to college. Man, we was hustling on the street at 16 and was driving Mercedes Benz and driving Bentleys and stuff like that at 16, 17, as hustlers now. And that's because of the environment that we saw Black excellence have, even though they was educated, even though they had good government jobs. You know, we already had that going into college, so we didn't need that woman's Mercedes Benz. We just needed her to get on her knees, and that was it. You know, but I'm gone. I'm gonna drop down. You know, and I know I'm all over the place, but it just I'm passionate about who we are and how we think of ourselves. And sometimes we get on these apps, we diminish or we dilute who we really are, and it's a shame. Go ahead,
When you going back to what that topic was, if you're coming from Atlanta and you dropped off in Utah, Wyoming, Ohio, your coach is white, and the individuals that you're going to be around are not, they don't look like you.
Absolutely.
So to assume that that's a lot of the issue. If that's what that is, that's what that is. It's nothing else other than just that. You're not exposed to the individuals that look like you. You don't talk to, if she ain't from home, if you didn't date her in high school, you're probably not going to date her in college. You're not exposed to those individuals. That's all this thing, that video, that's all that was. It wasn't nothing else other than just that.
See, I didn't catch it.
I think that video is cat.
Yeah, I came in the blind.
Yeah, you all right, Papa? Yeah, you all right. Yeah. But what you're saying is that we're not in those areas where we're at. If you're in that area, wherever you at right now, and it's a college around you, you might want to reach over there and try to talk to some of those young adults that's in that area. Get back that way. If that college is around you, if you're exposed, if you're a graduate of that college, if that college is around you, you're living in the state, you're living in the town with that school, you're not helping those individuals that look like you. You're not even talking to them. If they're not going to your churches, they're not going to your community things, your community events, they're not exposed to you, and they're coming from all over the place.
Okay, so 1 second, y'all. One sidebar. Not be messy. Hoover.
Can I be messy first though? Before you try to
Let me be messy first. Let me be messy first.
All right, go ahead.
So Hoover, why do you feel like no one paid to drop you?
What you mean?
You said, I believe you dropped me. Why do you feel like no one didn't pay to drop you?
Oh, because you mad at me.
Okay, so me being mad at you, why would I drop you though?
Because you petty and I'm petty. And it's your platform.
Okay, so all right, but don't nobody know that I'm mad with you though.
We know that.
We know now.
No doubt.
All right. So with that being said, now they asking why am I mad with Hoover?
Hey, don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Y'all, it's yeah.
Look, they've been doing that for years, so they good. They good at the end of the day.
Okay, so I just want to let Hoover know.
Right.
Someone did pay to drop you.
Was it one of your faithfuls?
Yeah.
I kind of was it one of your faithfuls? Because if it was one of your because if it was one of your faithfuls, then it had to be because you said something to it.
No, I didn't say anything to that person.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna let you do your final words, Hoover.
Nah, I ain't getting dropped.
No, he came back.
Oh, okay. Oh, you good. All right.
He came back.
Listen, just to comment on what Mr. Washington said.
Damn, you let her drop. I was trying to be messy. I'm trying to be petty. It's not. Did you hear that whole thing she said? Y'all just gonna go on and let that slide what she said.
Yeah, Hoover, I heard that. I wanted to know.
I'm going into the room, but you.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there. So you.
No. What did she say? No, what did she say? I'm going into the room. What?
She said that the girl called her and told her, "I'm going into the hotel room with him."
Right. Right, and then she was like, "Oh, it's different when she there."
It's different when I'm there. It's
Right, like what?
Okay with that shit?
Yeah, like what? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm glad you caught that. I missed that.
Yeah, I missed that.
Oh no,
Yeah, she said that.
Hey, but if I can add something too while y'all talking about, something you think about it. Your top tier.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Roman, cut your shit out. Roman, cut your shit out.
But your top tier athlete usually does not even have a girlfriend in college. Practice players do, because they are not essential. Practice players make the stars. So a practice player has a little more time to entertain. Star players don't entertain women. They're like an anomaly. These guys are into themselves because they headed somewhere. They might get somebody who will give them a little pleasure then, but they ain't really committing to no one until.
You wanna?
I wouldn't really say that because
No, I'm not gonna say that.
I'm telling you. Here's why. Just think about it. For just several reasons. One, the coach is in his ear, and you got a top tier player. Let me tell you something. These guys got a lot of commitments. Practice players make stars. So your practice player, okay.
See, that's what you don't understand. Ryan.
No, I've seen it. I've been there. So I mean, but go ahead and tell me. Share your side of it.
I've heard Ryan Day come out of his own mouth and tell his freshmen, "Find you a good woman and settle down." That's what they tell you. That's what they tell them to do. Find you a good woman. There are going to be women that throw themselves at you from now until you get drafted, and even after you get drafted. I've heard Ryan Day come out of his own mouth and tell his athletes, "Find you a good one and settle down with her."
I don't know why, because they put too much money behind you. It's too much money behind you as a college student. If you're a top tier player, to be wasting you on a woman to find a good woman, they need you on the field, darling. They ain't trying to have you wrapping your nuts in a woman right now. They trying to have you rack your nut legs and arms body on the field. But if you say that, that's what you know. I know it different.
Do
than
you
you.
think, Jalen, that by
Hoes-
finding a
hoes-
good
listen,
woman, men find a good
hoes get you distracted. A good
Jalen,
woman will
Jalen,
not.
Jalen probably looking at me. Talking the quarterback, he's looking for men.
So do y'all feel like our black? Do y'all feel like the black women, do y'all feel like black women are more harder on our black men?
Yes,
I feel like
I feel
we're
like
way more
we expect
protected.
more.
I feel like
No.
we're overprotected.
I don't think you're hard. I think unfortunately the men are softer. So therefore the men are not ready to absorb what you women provide, you women put out. But the men should be able to. The men, that's why I keep saying over and over, men are designed to absorb women. But for whatever reason, the young men that you ladies encounter cannot do the absorption. They want you to care for them. They want you to protect them. They want you to look out for. What's the word they use on here? It's another word y'all use. The men use right frequently. Provide and protect. Oh, defend them. But it's something else. What's the motivate them? They want you to encourage them, motivate. Nice words. They need nice words, and they want you to be quiet. So go figure. I like to hear you ladies. I want to sit back and listen to you talk. I want to hear you chatter because this sounds good to me. It gives me fuel. It fires me up. I want all of you ladies. When y'all ladies are talking, I want to have a pleasure moment with all of y'all. But we leave that alone right there. But
So if
an
athlete,
so
I can drop. Okay, my name. Well, they know me here where I live is Shantae, and I live in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, which is right here by the University of Alabama. Which that's Roll Tide for some people. The Crimson Tide. So I'm very familiar, and I'm in close contact with a lot of the athletes here. A lot of the past athletes who went to the NFL, who went pro. And I can tell you that over at that university, those white girls do whatever to get with those black athletes that they do see going somewhere. And I've seen it firsthand because a relative of mine, her boyfriend now, well, husband now, plays for the Chicago Bears, and he came from the University of Alabama. So these white females, they have events and they flock to these men. It just so happened that this particular man, it's a lot of them over there have a strong mindset, but you have to understand these are young boys and all they want to do is, you know, hit them and go about their business. But it's, and I've been on campus because I've actually worked, which y'all know Nick Saban. I've actually worked underneath them, helping them with different things. I just don't want to throw some names out there because then y'all know what I'm talking about. But anywho, long story short, there are events, private events that's held here in Tuscaloosa, and there are a lot of these white females who go specifically and that they have put in place for these black athletes. And I've seen this too many times. And also the young man who I'm saying who was drafted to the Chicago Bears, he's one of the highest paying who's went to them. Right across the street from them, they live in a gated community and large, beautiful home. There's some white females, can I say bitches? It's some white bitches across the street from them. Now keep in mind, we sitting in the house in their mansion watching these hoes on camera. They know he has a woman. They trotted their white asses over there and put a letter in the mailbox saying what they wanted to do to him to take him from her. And me being from where I'm from, I'm originally from Birmingham, Alabama, to where I don't give a fuck about nothing. I politely went over there, and when the hoe opened that door, I just drove her ass, and then they flew me on back to Alabama real quick. But what I'm saying is these hoes just out here, they see these black men, and they just trying to, you know what I'm saying, pull up on them and get what they can get, drain them, and bounce their ass out. And I see it too many times down here. And even the people who are under Nick Saban, these coaches be putting these hoes out here for these boys, buying these boys cars and all of that, and giving them money to actually, and I'm not saying what I heard, I'm saying what I know because I was standing there and I was also helping them with some things. So I got facts on top of facts. That's what these white bitches do. This is what their parents do. Their parents donate money to these schools to get these hoes up in here. They don't go for the basketball players. They go for these football players. And I have a list that I can go down. All of these niggas who, I'm sorry, all of these dudes who had black females when they first started out because they ain't have shit. Now with these white hoes, except for the specific one that I'm saying was with the Chicago Bears, and he even cheated on her with a white hoe, and they took a picture of them and posted it all over the internet. So these white bitches down here are being groomed down here in country ass Alabama for these niggas. That's all.
And that's
my
my
question.
part with
But
Mr.
I'm surprised.
That's
How
my
come that
part.
wasn't the basketball player? Because basketball player make more money.
The baseball players actually
It's
makes more
And baseball
money.
too. And baseball too. Yeah.
Well, I
The B&Bs, but yeah.
specifically work. I
Yeah, I
specifically
hear you.
work
No, I
with the
got you.
football
That's
team,
interesting. Yeah, that's
and
interesting.
it's some fuck it. I don't work with them no more. And it's some things that they had done that was gonna. I don't know all this lingo, but anyway, it's some things that they had done. You know, back in the day, you weren't supposed. They weren't getting paid, so
But
and
they
they
get
weren't
stipends for
supposed
the
to be.
boosters.
Yeah,
The
they
booster
weren't
stage.
supposed to be in
Right.
buying them cars and different things like that.
The-
So I can say, and if well, don't nobody on here know me because I just gave a anonymous name, Shantae. But there have been instances where these boys, and I know for a fact because some of them was in my name, they took them to the dealership buying them Corvettes, this, that, and the third. And I just got so much shit on them, it's ridiculous. But these boys have been paid to, in some instances, to be with these white hoes. Their families have paid them. And it's one dude who actually goes to the University of Alabama now. He's a wide receiver. Let me take my headset off because I was at work. He's a wide receiver. When they saw him, this white family saw him, how good he was in college, they pushed up on him and to his family and was like, well, if we can put him in a better place, he can come and live with us. That's why I call his ass the blind side, and he can't stay in it. So they put him in their house with them. They done groomed this nigga to be with, and him and their daughter to be together, and now he's with her. Now that's some bullshit. And he's down the street right now, and I approached him and let him know what type of time it was. You feel what I'm saying? Because you can't, just because these bitches are all easy and shit, you can't just drop your black queen, just go over to this motherfucker right here because she'll drop on her knees, do this, that, or the third. You feel me? But
that's what I was telling Mr. Washington when he was saying when they go to these out of town schools, when they go to these out of town schools, why are we losing ourselves? Don't lose yourself.
Hey, look, you lose yourself because you got there. You arrived not found. You arrived lost. What you mean?
Yeah, you're gonna go where it benefits you, and then if it's a party out there, you're gonna go to that party. You're gonna interact with those individuals that are in that area. Even just like with her, even from what she's saying, how many individuals did she expose to that look like her? Did she expose those young men to that or no?
But I can't specifically call their name because they had me to sign an NDA at that school. Not only that, it's because I used to fly with them when they used to go to Boston because some of them have heart problems, which is called hypertrophic cardiomyopathy. So I had to actually fly with some of them to Boston Mass Hospital when they used to go and get their checkups. So I ain't saying what I heard, I'm telling you what I know.
That's why they had you to sign that NDA.
Exactly. And I mean, when I tell you, it's so many of them that had cell phones in my name. And it was just a big thing because they were actually, some of them who was, getting signed out to the NFL, they had so much on them until they was about to lose. I don't know all this different verbiage about football or whatnot, but they were about to lose what they was about to get as far as signing off. And we went through so much stuff.
Why did they put the name why did they put the stuff in other names?
That was back when they were not able to pay the football players, so they would buy them cars, Corvettes. How you a freshman? You ain't working nowhere. You coming from the slums. How you in a Corvette? How you in one of these new Dodge Charge and your family ain't got shit?
And now what they would do, they would give you a adoptive parent. They would give you like an adopted parent or somebody like a foster parent. they wouldn't be associated with the university, and so that person, that's how they would funnel. That person would, those things would be funneled through them, is what she's saying. And also, her, or like for the ones like she's saying, the cell phones, she might get a cadre of cell phones in her name, and then pass them out to whatever athlete they designate her to pass them out to.
Okay, I was trying to get some understanding because I didn't know if I could start putting some stuff in my assistant's name.
No. But no, we figured it out and worked it out. But if I wanted to open a cookie jar, I could, but I wouldn't do that because these individuals now, they are doing very, very well in the NFL, except for two. Two of them moved to Florida and were playing for the Miami Dolphins. They did eventually go with they stepped outside of their, race. These two female, the white women were best friends. They wiped them niggas clean. So now they back at the bottom. And I told them what was going to happen.
I feel like what we all missing is the fact that this is a business. It's a business from high school. So the fact that Poetic just said they have endorsers, that shit happens in high school. That stuff happens in high school. When they go to these other schools, because they're so good at their sport, they're staying with these white people. They're staying with the coaches. They're staying with all these people. All these people are giving them money. They're giving them grants. They're giving them everything that they can ask for. Why would they expect anything different in college? It's all.
Why you gotta go stay with these people? Why you can't stay with your mom?
Because, okay, so I did the same thing when I was in high school. I was good at basketball, so
because they
dream. Huh?
Because they selling their parents a dream. That's why.
It was two things, and also too, you again, it's an investment. Go ahead.
Yes. When you look at it though, is you don't want your child getting homesick. If you can depend on somebody, and no matter who that person is, and your child is at that school, in that area, wherever they're at, you're kind of dependent on someone being to look out for my child. Kind of keep my kid in the right area, and if whoever that person is, if they don't look like you, they don't look like you.
And sometimes too, watching, I remember too, it's also zoning too, Diamond. So sometimes, like if you're a very good player, they got to move you into that zone, and so they find a family whose house you move into and use their address. And then here's the other side of the coin: you their top player, so they got to take care of you. You might get hurt at home because your home may have multiple people, but they're gonna put you into this middle class, upper class home where there's different safety features. You're more safe there, and you get better food, you get better nutrition, you get everything is right there. They can take care of you.
And I feel like people don't understand sports are expensive. To play sports is not cheap. Like, for example, I play basketball, so I play AAU basketball. I was blessed enough to have somebody pay for me to travel to tournaments, to play at those tournaments. They're not cheap. The average Black household statistically would not be able to support somebody that's playing travel basketball. So what do? You go to the help. What does the help do? Do what the fuck they're supposed to do. They help you. They get you paid. They get you.
So the community.
Yeah.
So yeah. Who's daughter? Who's daughter, honey? You do you know you're in the basket?
So Don, what she's saying is that if you're an AAU player, right? If your parents are playing for you pay AAU, you more likely a practice player. If your parents not paying and you play AAU, then you a star player. So practice players pay to play AAU.
So I think I seen somebody comment. I think somebody said up here the parents don't care. It's a little bit of both. Some parents don't. Right, y'all right. They don't give a fuck. But some parents do care, and they try to put their kids in the best situation possible. Most of these kids, when they come out of high school, they go, even though they got help, they get homesick. And I know this for a fact. They get homesick. They stop doing their work. They flunk out of school. That's what happens. So they try to put their kids into a spot to where they could be more successful and make it. Unfortunately, sometimes it don't turn out right.
Absolutely.
Diamond, I don't know why these folks up here playing, but these children become tax write-offs for these people. They are not going to leave their state and leave their state broke. What they're going to do is invest in them. When they start out on a mini-mite programs and stuff like that, when those people are saying they're looking at your child and stuff like that, they grooming them children then. If you notice that there's certain children that they select on those mini mites and all those different teams and stuff like that, when they come out and scout those kids, they come out looking for certain kids. And if you notice, on the summertime, he's going to the coach's house. That's how it starts out. Just the same way they do with ballet, they do it with all the other kids. They do it with people that's exchange students. They have them kids come over there and stay with them, and they put them up in homes. A lot of them kids are under contracts and stuff like that. They get paid for that. Then on top of that, when they do get to the college, and you talking about these colleges that don't even when these men do make it and they sign those agreements, in the paperwork it says that they can't even come back and help their communities. They have to help outside. So basically, this stuff money is in a big pot, and it keeps rolling around. Ain't nobody finna put you in the pot if you can't add to it. And the only way you gonna add to it is if you get on that contract. If you break that contract, there's an insurance policy that is gonna be written out, and believe me, they're gonna make good on it. So I don't know why they playing on your top with this stuff, but these people ain't out here just because they like us like that. If you look at it, let me ask you a question. When you go to those games, who is sitting in the forefront? There are NFL wives that are big. There are NFL wives that are black. There are NFL wives that are other cultures. But the ones who look the part is going to be on the front line. Just think about it.
I'm not saying that it's wrong or it's belittling to our community. We get it. What I'm saying is it's a business at the end of the day. I feel like we all keep saying the same thing in different forms.
Yes. Yep. Me too.
It's a business. We get that. We tax write-offs. We get that. But at the end of the day, how is it going to change? I think that's what I'm trying to get at. I get what y'all saying, but at the end of the day, it's still going to be the same. The white people still own the NIL deals. They still are the coaches at these big colleges that our black athletes are playing at. They still have the control of the stipends that our athletes get.
So is that why black athletes choose white women?
Are they really?
Let's get back on that topic.
They're not really choosing them. They already chose for you. Those people are set there on those games, set on the sidelines, and when you make them hoops, they going after you just as soon as you get off that get out there and get at the parties. They already pinpointed who they want.
But then that's when I feel like a good black foundation comes into play. Because, like I said, one of my closest friends plays Ohio State football, projected to be drafted next year. His mother instills in him to get a black woman. She instills in him. Don't let them get you off your pivot. Don't let them distract you from what the goal is at hand. A lot of these black men don't have that. A lot of the black men that play sports do not have that foundation at home. And if they do, then they don't go for the white women. They know what the white women want. But
now some of these black men are saying that they choosing white women because black women want their money and white women just want coffee.
We're talking about the youth.
Let me ask you a question. Is it all not money? Because just as soon as they get married, they go get in the big houses. Is that not money? It's just as soon as they get married, they get in the big cars.
Chastity, that was notes from the video that we watched.
I understand it's notes, but I'm just saying.
Can you play the video back again?
It's the same. It's just that it's we getting it in the beginning and they getting it at the end. I mean, what's the difference? You still getting money. But when they leave them, they leave with everything. They leave with everything.
But the man on the video was saying that he's talked to his friends that are black athletes, and these are things that they are saying.
Exactly. Let's talk about the black youth.
So yeah, okay.
No, we're talking about the athletes.
Yeah, D1 athletes, young adult.
Oh, y'all, hold on 1 second. Well, 1 second. Thank you. Thank you, so humble. Y'all know I close out at 12, y'all. So we got to get ready to close out. I do have some things I need to take care of, y'all. So, King's show, we're gonna have to resume what you want to talk about tomorrow, if that's okay with you.
Of course, I appreciate it.
Okay.
So if y'all not dancing, get y'all ass the fuck out.
Yeah, everybody knows that. Everybody come in the box, y'all. We have the dance off at the end of the show. Slim, come on in the box so you can DJ, y'all.
Damn it, who won the what you calls yesterday?
Who won the what?
Did y'all? Yeah, I was at work. As soon as y'all started, I had to clock in.
Oh shoot! Basically, everybody won because they made sure everybody got
cut up yesterday. I know that's right.
They cut up yesterday. It was a good dance off. Everybody did get something.
I knew Destiny was gonna win. I knew Destiny would get. Destiny got first place.
Yes,
it was out of Destiny and Sky for me. I felt like Destiny or Sky was gonna.
You know what? Sky didn't even. I think Sky.
She didn't participate.
No, Sky didn't even participate.
Oh man, we got to do it over just for Sky.
when you guys did, you guys did agree to do it at least once a month, so we're gonna do it at least once a month.
Oh baby, yeah. I can't shake. I can shake in this chair, but I can't shake on no camera. I'm somebody's grandmama.
It was nice. It was real nice.
Good. I'm glad y'all had fun. I'm looking ratchet, but I'll be here for support.
What is?
But Slim got a promise to play Let's Go first.
Why I gotta play Let's Go first?
Because I ain't heard Let's Go in like 2 weeks.
I play it every day.
But you don't play it first. It says the atmosphere.
Okay.
But as long as you keep promising to play all this sauce is so yummy, that just makes my day. Y'all come on, get in the box.
So Slim, if you could, you can only, I don't know who that is. That's a fake page. You can only, can you end it at least about, I want to say maybe like,
You tell me the time, I work toward the time.
Yeah, that's what I say. I want to say at least about 12, at least about 12:10.
All right. The computer booting up. I got you.
Let me not tell you how to run your playlist, because whatever you play, it'll be jamming anyway. Oh no, I ain't gonna get out my moo.
Okay.
Uncle Bernie, you got to turn your camera on.